I guess this would be considered as a form of. Hold on, what the hell just happened to my screen here?
I don't know.
What the
I just
fuck?
went live. Oh, I went live on both aspect ratios. So you're just
Oh,
seeing the
okay.
extra window. I went vertical and I went
Okay.
sideways. Yeah.
Okay, that kind of threw me
So
off guard for a minute. I'm like, what the hell just happened to my screen? What the fuck?
I don't know who's watching and what. So I'm trying to be
I was like,
polite.
what's going on?
Now that you have the
Oh,
capabilities
okay,
of
okay.
doing
It just kind of got me. That's pretty dope, brother. That's pretty dope. Let me go ahead and fix this real quick.
yeah, I
That threw
think
me off
so.
guard
Throne.
though. I didn't.
Throne, I think Throne. I think BMD's been dating her for at least 6 months or so. He's been serious for a while since he went back to Thailand. He's been with one steady girl. I don't think he's been running around town. And he basically claimed the last time he was on a IRL walk and talk type of thing that he was basically married.
Yeah.
He ain't running around doing a lot of that shit no more. So, while he might be a part of the Passport Bro group and the app and all that other stuff, like I was telling everybody, and me and Andrew talk about it all the time. Older guys should be like aging out of this shit. We should be showing you guys what the direction is after you get done sowing your wild oats, running around mongering, do whatever the fuck. You still need to be responsible as a man. There still needs to be a rotation in your life. You can't be stuck in that rut of running around trying to ding everything that fucking moves. Sometimes you got to grow up and do man shit.
Yeah, and the craziest thing is a lot of these guys that end up going to these fantasy places, that's all they do when they live there is pay. Like, how do you survive off of just living in a red light district area?
Bro, you got a
And you're
budget.
paying.
You gotta have a budget. Let's see. I make about $4 or $5 grand a month. I'm gonna budget about $1K a month on living, girlfriend expenses, blah 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 blah. You get what I'm saying? I can't see it though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just pretty amazing just how like
I
the
mean,
money
even
just
look
dries
at what
out.
Jay Shar. Look at the comment that you got. It's right there in the center. Jay Shar said, "What at yoga yoga? Like what? Where the fuck did that come from?" Even Jay Shar was like, "What the fuck? And why did you just say that right in the middle of this chat?" We in Zoom the Thailand's room, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's some backroom shit going on nobody knows about, but yeah, I think that was a little off. But it surprised me. I was like, wait a minute, BMT ain't even brought this up. Why is this dude in here sharing other people's information?
It sound like he might it might be some failed maybe a situation they had going on. Maybe they had like an agreement to something. Who knows? Maybe they had a fallout. But I don't see how anybody would want to slander somebody like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, even if it's not slander, it's just why wouldn't you let that brother pull out his own information? If he wanted to put it out there when he was ready. And sometimes people don't like to talk about it before the first trimester. You might lose the kid. Sometimes, and people that are superstitious like myself, I don't want to talk about having a kid before the first trimester is over because that's the highest risk of losing a child.
So then I'm having BMT.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is BMT didn't make that an announcement, so it's like
not that I'm aware of. I haven't seen it anywhere, and I just like I said, I just watched it walk and talk while he was in. I think he was back in Thailand, but he had just left to go to Vietnam and then came back to Thailand. He was doing a walk and talk the other day. So I wouldn't know why he would go through somebody else's chat to make the point of announcing, congratulations to such and such. What the fuck?
Yeah, that shit is wild, brother. I wanted to get your take on something too, man. What I was doing earlier today. And I was speaking on it. That DELAROSA. They are here pronounced DELAROSA. The DELAROSA chick. Hey.
My girl said, "Hey."
Oh, hey, how you doing? Greetings.
Now she just went and got shy all of a sudden. The minute you put her on
Oh, she
close
got
up,
shot. Ah, okay.
yes, it's
That's
about
all
me
right. My
something.
bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't want to put her on the spotlight like that. Oh, hold on.
That's all good. Hold on.
So, what you think about this chick, man? Like, have you heard about this story?
Hold on, let me take a look. I heard about somebody you put it out on your community page, and I saw it about a
Yeah.
chica getting marked, basically a murked in her car. And I didn't know the details, but I knew it had to do with
Yeah.
something, probably with the cartel or something she's mixed up in, and it went a little too far,
Well,
most likely.
well. The thing about it is, nobody kind of knows the whole real logistics of it. What happened, but it does look like cartelish related situation because you see the lavish lifestyle she's living.
Yeah.
You see the Chanel bags, the Gucci, the
She's
Prada,
either a kept
the
woman,
the
IG
private
kept
jet,
woman, something like that. Yeah, she's some
the
kind of kept
private
woman.
jets.
Yeah,
Right. She's very well kept. She's making money. She's a dancer for what we're told. Or I'm sorry, not a dancer, a musician. But obviously, a lot of these women in the industry, and I've even talked about it earlier, they have ties to other things that they do. It's not just the music; it's the streets.
right.
And these are street girls. Even though she does music, but that don't mean nothing.
It sure don't. Not in these times. I mean, look at most of the chicks that are doing music. They tied up with some gangster or some shit, that's going on somewhere. So
Well,
it
these are the
doesn't mean it.
original old gang. These are the original old school gangsters because all their fathers and their brothers and their cousins is all part of something, bro.
Right.
When they in this upper level status, they're into some money shit, some scheming shit. Like when I be telling people that you think foreign people are broke, you think
No.
it's all foreign people living in huts and teepees and shit. Y'all got shit fucked up, man. I've been around one of the most richest parts in Colombia and other places too, and you would be blown. I've been to mountains where I'm seeing people doing driving Lamborghinis and shit, going like 100 miles an hour, do these little exit mountains, when you drive in. It's
Right.
insane, brother. But
Yeah,
there
a lot
is
of
a
people don't
lifestyle
realize.
like that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize a lot of these countries that you think are third world, it's a lot of old money there. They've had land and stuff in their family for generations. They're not moving around like us. They're in one place stationary. They haven't had to go through slavery and all these other things where we had to come up on it. They've had that shit for a
Yeah.
long time. That's why you got
Yeah, but
whole families living on a farm. You even got Arab
right,
countries where they got whole compounds. You have another kid, they build an east wing, a west wing, a south wing, or whatever wing onto the main
right.
house. That wealth is combined into one household with all the people in it. They don't spread out like that, not all the time.
Yeah, but that's like a traditional way of getting money. But these chicks out here,
Yeah,
man, let me tell you something. These are street chicks. They ain't no traditional here. They about getting money. But some of them have no choice but to get money and to have a better lifestyle. But some will take that lifestyle and abuse it because they get too
yeah,
hooked on the glamour, being on TV, being not TV. I'm sorry, I'm talking like an old school cat TV, being on streaming, streaming and recording themselves. So that's like the new thing now, getting clout, getting a lot of numbers on TikTok, doing something outrageously crazy to go viral.
yeah. I mean, that's the name of the game now: clicks and views and sensationalism.
Right.
How many times have we said this? A Jerry Springer, Maury Povich generation. You know,
But why do you think is more women getting killed though? It seems like there was one in New York. Remember there was another model chick in New York? Well, no, she was part of 6ix9ine. Like, no, she wasn't a model. She was I guess she was was she a model or OnlyFans chick? Or
She was an OnlyFans chick. Like I said, a
backup
lot of these
dancer?
OnlyFans chick get tied into
Yeah.
the wrong element. You know.
She's one of 6ix9ine's friends. I think she was like a backup dancer or something at one time.
I think a lot of these
And
chicks, like I said, they get tied into the wrong kind of people. All of a sudden, they get all boastful and their ego gets big. Like, you can't touch me. I'm untouchable. A lot of them have masculine mentalities. They're being backed by men. So at the same time, they start running their mouths off to the wrong person. And another dude will look at her like, yo, if you ain't under the protection of such and such, I would already have fucking murked you by now. Maybe
right.
she got so comfortable, she said the wrong thing to the wrong person. And they were like, fuck this. I'm gonna make an example of you quietly.
But I think it goes deeper than that too, though, because it's like for you to blast and spray up the whole place, man, and your friends. That I mean, you're a concealed weapon owner, like me. So for somebody to get in that rage to blast up everybody, and like three of her friends were in critical condition, and she passed away. I mean, it makes you kind of think that was kind of personal, right?
Yeah,
That was definitely personal. So you think it's just some guys that could be, maybe an ex-boyfriend could be jealous of her
could be.
success because that jealousy kind of runs around, and I kind of speak about it. I know a lot of some. I know this sounds a little controversial, but this is just stuff that was just told from the women I've dated that were Latinas, right? And they told me
Mm-hmm.
this, and I'm just keeping it completely honest. Um, they say majority of the men are overly emotional, right? And they tend to do crazy shit to their women.
I just said this the other day. I just said it the other
And a
day.
lot of them prefer a lot of them prefer dating the next thing that's closest that's melanated, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're chasing after the brothers. Cause if you have too much emotions, right, you're getting away from your masculine energy. And then you just become overly emotional because you don't know how to handle situations. Like I've heard stories of men smacking the hell out of their wives and stuff. Like this is what Latin women are telling me, brother. You know what I'm saying? The women I've dated. So I can't lie. I could only talk about my experience. I don't know if anybody's experienced that or had somebody tell them that, but I've been on many dates with a lot of the women and they tell me these are the reasons why we don't date our men. The machismo thing that runs in the culture, you know what I mean? Like smacking
Right.
the women and stuff. That's what I was told.
I mean, it's true. I mean, a lot of countries is one of the reasons why we're highly sought after. The American man is more gentle, gentlemanly, more polite. There's a lot of things that are pros when it comes to American men in general. I know even going to Australia, you think it's a mild mannered country. But Australia, when the Navy and the Marines would get off the ships, they actually had a 2 week time period we would stay in Australia. And they had adopt a Marine, adopt a sailor. They had about 10 dudes that would get adopted by these families. But the goal of these families were to get the guy to fall in love with their daughters because they would rather have an American male marry their daughter than to deal with the Australian men that are pretty rough on their women there. So it's not all just about Latin community. There's a lot of cultures out there where the men are more like gruff when it comes to dealing with their women. And since
They get
American men are a
they
little more mild mannered and giving and caring, they rather have American men marry their women off,
well,
or their daughters.
they're pretty they're pretty much saying, Ronan, that listen, um, y'all just got to get y'all act right. Y'all losing control. You losing control of your women, and these are the things that happen.
I mean, she's
You don't
a
have to
pretty
do
girl.
anything.
But you got to ask yourself, what could she have done to piss somebody off so bad?
Yeah,
She's catching bullets.
that's crazy. Catching strays.
Right. No, that wasn't a straight. That was a hit. Like the one chick. What was the one chick
Oh yeah,
coming
yeah,
from a
yeah,
beauty salon? Straight hit.
yeah, yeah. You're right. Her friends was the strays though. Like
Yeah.
they were strays. I'm sorry. Her friends were strays. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But
That
yeah,
that's
this is
crazy,
like
bro.
the third or fourth girl that lately in the last maybe half a year that's getting hit up like this.
Damn. And we look at it like, damn, she got some ass and some titties, man. Why would you murder that?
I mean, it is one thing for another guy for another. I mean, like a lot of guys say, "Yo, she's a good hit it, but she ain't no marriage material." A lot of guys will hit it,
Hell
but
no.
maybe she's not marriage material. You get what I'm saying? So
Hell no.
at the end of the day, it's how you carry yourself and what environment you feel like. A lot of fast money, fast cars. What we say about dudes, fast money, fast car
Yeah.
means a fast life. You getting in that
But you know
environment with
what, Ronan?
money, fast
Ronan,
cars.
I'm gonna take a page real quick.
Okay, you gonna turn into Uncle
I'm gonna
Salty
take a
Rico?
page real quick, Ronan, and I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna take a page out real quick, and I'm gonna throw a wild card real quick. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what if this chick it had nothing to do with a dude, and it was just some cartel type shit hit that maybe she owes some money to some people and she wasn't paying up her debt. Because 9 times out of 10, like if you go get blasted like that, it's usually either for some cash or some revenge on a family member that they go after. So it's either two things. Because the drugs they could always get, they grow that shit out there. They ain't worried about that motherfucker. They worry about the money. Okay, you fuck with the money,
Yeah,
it's done. The done. It's over.
I mean, it could be that. I don't know what her connection to the cartel would be, unless she has a boyfriend or somebody and she's part of the family somehow. You know, I don't know where the connection with the cartel would be. Beside that, maybe she's Mexican, and maybe she's from Sinaloa area, and she was close to Tijuana, San Diego area. Because right now,
What? She's
I
from
know
Mexico?
right now, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Where would the
Oh,
cartel come in? Is
no.
it Colombian,
Well,
Mexican? You know,
I'm just finding out about the chick, but I could look more deeper into it.
right.
Pause, but I don't want to be deeper
Because
into it.
right now, I do know there is a cartel war between the Tijuana cartel and the Sinaloa cartel. So there's
Really?
been bodies dropping for the last couple years over that shit.
Damn. So
So
you
I
think
don't
this
know
is
if she's
connected
caught
to
up
that?
in that. I don't know. Like
You
I
think
said,
that?
right now I'm speculating because I don't know where her connection would be with a cartel member, maybe a sugar daddy or something like that, and she overheard something she didn't need to hear, or
Nah,
she
nah. I
flipped
don't.
the
I don't think this is.
the wrong person.
I really don't think this is some sugar daddy stuff. I think this is her shit she make, and I think she flipped that cake, and I think she gets her hands dirty in the streets. She could be one of those queens. You know what I'm saying? That was caught up
And
in some
a lot
shit,
of
and
these,
she's also doing the singing
yeah, a
to
lot.
justify what she was doing. I don't know anything about her. I don't know,
I mean, she's
but
flashing a lot of shit. She's in L.A. She's in Las
that's a lot of
Vegas.
shit. I've never heard of her.
Yeah. I don't know
I
who she
mean,
is. I don't know where she came from.
nah.
But she has
But
access. She gives you access. So where's she getting the money?
but a lot of these singers, they start off from the streets though. You know what I mean? Or they have, they get tied, they have ties up there with the higher people that put them in positions. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I mean,
She
shit,
just looks like a
RIP.
typical IG OnlyFans girl.
Yeah, it's regular. It just remind me of the regular chicks they got in Colombia. That's in Medellin. Oh man. Oh, so I want to get your take too, man.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah, I'm here.
Um, I wanted to get your take too on New York City, the future.
What mess is he in now? Besides, he's trying to live full time
Oh
overseas on
man,
no doubt.
they just clowning the shit out of him, man. Oh shit, hold on. My bad, brother. I didn't mean to do that. My fault. Um, nah, they just clowning him, man, and I actually kind of feel bad for him because I think deep down inside he wants to find something. You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
But I just don't. I think he follows too much of what the crowd tells him to do, and he doesn't really think for
I mean,
himself, and that's why the people
sometimes that's
love
all
him.
he can do when he's at their beck and call. Basically, he's relying on them for an income. You know what I mean? You lose your chat, you lose your supporters. Game over for you, especially when you're a crash out. You have your own money. You don't have your own money.
Especially if you got CC running your channel. Oh man.
Wait. No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Yeah.
But
Yo, he's on that shit.
wait. You're
It
saying
might as
CC
well
is
be.
running his channel. Hold on.
It might as
You're
well
saying
be New York
CC
City,
is
the
running his
future
channel?
CC
I thought it
show.
was Social Loner. I thought it was Social Loner that was running his
Well,
show.
I see him too, so it might as well be their shows too. Shit.
Oh my God. There's so many little stories going on in the background because I don't think
It might as well
CC
be their show.
and
They
Social
run that
Loner
shit.
like each other. I don't think Social Loner and CC like each other. So that's a whole nother story in the background.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about all that. That's crazy. Yeah, I've heard about it, but you got the attorney versus Hulk Hogan. Hear me, Ronan?
Yeah.
You got the
I mean,
attorney
what
versus
is he
Hulk
up
Hogan.
to on this live? Why is people saying nasty? What is he doing that these guys are like, what the fuck?
Well, I think it's
Did he put a
because
stick on the screen or something?
no, I think maybe because she's a hooker. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the girl he had on the
Yeah,
live was a pay for play.
yeah.
Hmm.
That's basically it. And I guess he's bummed out about it because he seems really pissed off and mad. And the thing is, he I was even speaking about like mental disorders, like that
Mhm.
really suffer throughout people. Um, I even said like on a serious note, what if this guy like ends up offing himself, bro? Because he can't find the right type of woman that he wants, and then what's gonna happen? Who the chat's gonna blame each other now? Say, oh well, you
I
shouldn't
mean,
have
the
pushed him
chat
this
really,
far.
yeah, but the chat really doesn't have anything to do with his mental capacity. That's really on him. I don't know if somebody said he was already on the short bus or touched or whatever. I don't know what the hell his mentality is because I don't really watch the kid. You know what am I
Me
going to gain
neither.
from what? You know, so I just hear things as we're going along through this community, and from what I
I hear
heard
that.
and what I know, I've seen things where NYC the Future and Social Loner were working together, and he was trying to support him, and then here comes Jay Rillo. I'm hearing he's working with Social Loner and trying to go somewhere and live full time overseas. You know, which is crazy to me. Neither one of these guys have a legitimate job, no steady income, no way of making income aside for e-begging. So these chat people, their subscribers are willing to fund their whole
I
life
don't
for
know.
them.
I I don't know, man. I guess they just depend on the super chats and what's the other stuff? I guess
Super
super
chats,
chats and
PayPal, yeah, the PayPal, Cash Apps, and all these
donations,
stuff.
PayPal.
Venmos, yeah. If they got anything like what's
Yeah.
the one that's behind the paywall that everybody does now? I can't remember. I'll think of it in a minute. But there's one that you go behind a paywall and everybody can do whatever they want behind that. But that's even being limited now. You can't do a lot of things on that either. But yeah, this community is, I think, is really dying.
What's going
A lot
on?
of people in the community are dying. They got to find some way to re-spark the energy behind their channels by doing even more. Like I said, you can only keep this pace up for so long. I think the young kid Austin Holloman, he realized that and had to change direction mid growth. He stopped doing the mongering thing and kind of got stabilized in an area once he got so big, and he was able to maintain his subscriber base. But you can't keep on doing that shit.
So, you think Austin was really doing mongering?
At first, yeah, that's
that's
all
a
he was
stupid
talking about was dating women. Of course he was. Of course he was.
Really,
That's
Roman?
just-
Yeah, you don't think he might just pay the girl just to say hi?
Yeah, you're talking about a young kid. You're talking about a young kid in his early
You don't think that's
20s.
possible?
What you think? What you think he's doing in his early 20s? He ain't trying to get married. He's trying to find a solid date that he can get with and basically lay down every once in a while with and keep it moving. I mean, he just wasn't liking the outcome in America because he had to put out too much. But now, no kid at their early age right is looking to settle down. All right.
You know what would have been best? You know what would have been best for Austin, honestly?
Mhm.
If Austin would have never showed it out there, but just teased it, and then, like, start his little, like, thing that's underground.
Patreon,
You know
that's
what
what
I'm
it's called.
saying?
Patreon. It's finally hitting
Yeah, like
Patreon.
a Patreon or something that way it doesn't get fully out there, and I think with that saga period, what was it 2020 when the whole Passport Bro thing started getting
2019,
kinda crazy,
2018.
we all capitalized on that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody capitalized on that shit, getting views and stuff. It was the hottest thing going on. Now, it's like it's so drained out to the point where there's no storytelling anymore. It's not a fantasy to where it makes you think what's out there. But if you put it in the circle and it kept in the circle and it wasn't being exposed, there wouldn't be none of this shit going on, brother. They wouldn't be putting they wouldn't be putting all these laws and these restrictions on traveling to different places. All this stuff wouldn't have gone through. I mean, my
No.
question is, do you think Austin was the start of this, man? Or was it
No,
Passport
it
Bro?
was happening before Austin. It was happening before Passport Bros. The minute YouTube came out, you were around in 2019. You had your own YouTube channel. You've seen how it was at first before it started getting regulated because obviously YouTube went public and now they're worried about their investors and all these other things. So they couldn't have their investors and their backers being shamed by some of the things that were put out by YouTube. So then they started putting on different requirements and different things you could not film. And it started getting more and more restrictive. But I mean, people have been filming ever since there was a way to monetize it. Now, had they never
Yeah, you might be
monetized?
losing
Yeah.
you might be losing some people here, Ronan. I mean, I could translate it, in more like hood forms and shit. For my hood people, man. In other words, motherfuckers, all right? Don't be putting your shit out there. Okay?
You
Stop
can't
putting your
say
shit
it.
out there.
Yeah. But they're going to do it. They can't help themselves. It's fast money, fast cars,
Stop,
all that.
stop putting your shit out there, knuckles. Stop putting your shit out there. Simple.
It's too late. Pandora's box has been opened. The temptation is there.
Dudes is putting out corns, put it out there in public. We don't say no names, but there's a whole lot of things that go on in this space.
Yeah.
A lot of things. Pantyhose being missing, people putting on bras and shit and got
Damn.
caught with it and sniffing on the thong. Like,
What?
you know how many stories
What are you hearing this at? What the hell? What did I miss? I am not privy to some of these stories. He's sitting there throwing
hey,
like that.
hey, I did a show with BMT. He could tell you about it with the chick that want to go to Thailand with $10 in the pocket.
Oh well, we know
Remember
about
that
her. Yeah, yeah. I remember her.
Yeah, and she ended up fighting and got kicked out. She got a job out there, and she
Yeah, you
fought
working off
somebody
the
in
hook.
Thailand, and her ratchet ass got kicked out, and she lost a goddamn job.
No, I remember that.
I said this to BMT, and everybody can go back. I said, BMT, I ain't trying to give her nothing, man. Oh man, you ain't trying to help the sister? I said, dude, she's
Oh, we
traveling
saw
to a
him
different
being
country
upset
with
for that.
she's going to a different country with only $10 in her pocket. Only $10 in her pocket. There, I already know she has no levels of responsibilities, of accuracy, of what to do, on how to travel. You're actually going over there to live, and you only have $10 in your pocket.
I only watching one of these streams at a time. I didn't know a lot of guys were watching the vertical channel versus the horizontal channel. So if you're on my vertical stream, this is my first time doing this. So I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't know you were there. And for some reason, whatever you're typing on the vertical side, I'm not seeing on the horizontal side. So I didn't know I needed to have both windows open.
Roland, what did you actually do with this shit, bro? Because you are confusing the shit out of me with this vertical stuff. I thought something
Well,
happened with my computer. I'm like, what the hell?
they have a new option in StreamYard and a lot of apps where you can either go live vertical or horizontal, or you can do both. So when you allowed me to share the stream, I said both, but I thought that I could be in the studio for one and like manage both. And it has actually two lives going simultaneously, one vertical, one horizontal. So I'm streaming twice on your simulcast, one in a vertical mode, one in a horizontal mode. But I thought I could manage it on one window, and I can't. I actually have to have two windows
Shit is
open.
so confusing.
Yeah, I'm just figuring it out while I'm playing around on your life. So I'm glad I'm doing it right now.
Do you know how to get rid of this shit?
Yeah.
It's good. I don't know what screen to look at. I'm being so confused.
I got you in
I'm like,
StreamYard,
what is
and then I got
Roland
the other two windows open that are actually in YouTube Studio, one in the vertical mode, one in the horizontal mode.
I got you, brother.
So
it just
yeah,
looks kind of crazy right now.
it does. I'm like, what the fuck and who the fuck?
I don't think I like that.
But some people like the vertical mode, so it's just kind of funny. Like you don't know which way to go with who your listeners are, and so
doesn't that confuse you?
It's confusing. Yes.
Oh my god, brother! Don't even put this shit back on here. That shit fuck my eyes up. I don't know where to look at.
Like I said, it's the kids now, man. Here's the big thing, man. You want to go vertical on TikTok, so you got to learn. You got to learn to do vertical on TikTok. You know what I mean? You got to learn to do certain things because now the exposure sometimes not in YouTube, it's in TikTok or IG live streams or all these other YouTube channels that aren't so restrictive. Like what is it? Kick, KICK. Kick is another one that's owned by a kid. You know, so you just don't know which one that you need to be on to reach your viewership because everybody has different things they like or dislike.
But you know what though? I'm gonna tell you something. You're absolutely right. But you know what? You can do a little bit of cussing and still get to where you need to be. Because there's many of YouTube content creators, they cuss all the time, they don't give a shit, and then they still have that charisma and that sense of humor to kind of get people going. You know what I mean? It's just got to be in you.
Mhm.
You got to have that characteristics. You know what I mean? You got to have that drive. Like, you know what? I don't give a fuck, bitches. This is the Andrew Show. We about to rock it. We about to go crazy in this bitch. We gonna go crazy in this bitch. You just gotta. Sometimes you gotta let loose, man,
Right.
and not give a fuck to a certain limit. To a certain limit. To a certain limit. But
And I'm
man,
asking my chat a basic question: is, do you think these IG girls are getting too involved in the gangster lifestyle when it comes to how they're
you know
being
what?
perceived?
That is a good question, man. They are really much glorifying that lifestyle quite often. The
Well, I
younger
mean,
girls, I notice
who
that.
they go after? Look at the IG girls. Who are they going after? They're going after rappers. They're going after other content providers. They're going after whoever has the money, ball players, whatever. You know, most of these
Hey,
girls are
what it-
crossing, or they have their OnlyFans page, and the only reason they're going live is to push you towards their OnlyFans page. You know,
well, I don't want to talk about another man's wife and shit really like that. But it's just I did a story on him. You know what I'm saying, Max B, and I was just speaking on just how they just met. You know,
how
and
did they meet?
Cameron and me. Well, it was just well.
And by the way, she looked familiar.
she, okay, so she had a boyfriend that knew Max B at the time, and Max B was in prison. She didn't know of him until the boyfriend, I guess, might have been playing some music,
Hmm.
and she heard of him, and then the next minute she knew that they were actually close friends. And I guess from there she met her husband through her ex-boyfriend. So it looks a little bit messy, you know what I mean? Like what
Right?
the fuck? So it makes you think like was she fangirled out knowing that she found out who Max B was, even though he was locked up in jail and incarcerated. Okay, this man was facing 75 years in prison. So she left what she had outside for a dude that was in prison facing 75 years. But with good lawyers, they cut it down to 16 and he's able to get out as you see today. But she put that on the line when she found out who he was. So people are speculating and thinking, well, was it really for the love of who he was, or were you just a fangirl because your ex-boyfriend introduced you to a rapper? And it's like the transition was made. So people were saying, that's kind of messy right there.
I
I
mean,
mean,
look at
what do you
what's old boy Travis, the football player. Travis, I'm trying to think of his name now. From Colorado.
Travis
Maybe his name is not Travis. I can't remember his name now.
not
Young kid
Travis
played
Scott.
for, not Travis Scott. Maybe it's not even
Travis
Travis.
Hunter.
I can't.
Travis Hunter.
Travis
Travis
Hunter.
Hunter.
Thank you. Travis Hunter and
Yeah.
his girlfriend. She had a crush on the one rapper from Florida. Little. I can't even think of his. I'm drawing a fucking blank tonight or today.
Kodak Black.
Not
There's some
Kodak Black.
rappers I can name from
Florida.
Florida.
He's from Florida
Kodak
and
Black, Rick Ross.
a huge.
Oh,
No, he's out of a group with the guy with the tattoos all over his face.
are you talking about what's that man called? He's from
Little Weezy, not Little
Jacksonville.
Weezy. What the fuck is that little guy's name?
Get money. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot. I know what you're talking
Help me.
about.
Somebody help
I
me.
can't think of his name right now.
Who
He's
is
a new
this
artist
guy?
from Florida.
Well, either way, he showed up in Colorado. This rapper, because
Yeah, I know
Dion
you're
brought
talking
him in. Right? He opened up or did something with the Colorado Buffaloes when they were all playing there, and
Nah, it ain't
that's
Blueface.
one of her. That's one of her dudes that if she could fuck around, that would be him. She got introduced to him, and she was such a fangirl around him. So now Travis Hunter is a professional football player. She can fangirl out all once while he's playing, while he's practicing, whatever. You know, you're putting these girls in situations where they. I mean, it's just like us going overseas. We were just talking about this the other day. You don't expose women to certain things they're not used to. You're going to a certain country. You're making hundreds of thousands of dollars. Maybe you're making over six figures a year. That girl has no idea that what that kind of money does, how to make it work, how to even
Yeah.
handle having that kind of aura around you, having that kind of money. You don't expose her to that money and give her access to it 100%. She'll blow it because she doesn't know
Hell
how to manage.
no, not even 100%, not even 5%. Shit.
Right, right,
You gotta keep that to a minimum. You wanna to know like, hey, this is what I can afford and this is what I can buy. And just keep it at that level.
right.
Then let her respect your money.
Exactly. But learn to respect the money. Even when I came here, man, I had access to buy a car and all this other stuff. I slowly walked into that shit. I own my own car here. Okay. But I wasn't just going to drop the money right there in front of her. No fucking way I'm doing that shit. Oh, no, we're going to have to earn this. We're going to have to walk our way into it. You're going to have to wait. I'm not going to give you access and act like I have access to all that kind of money. Because then you'll take it for granted. It's like when I gave my son his first car. He didn't appreciate it because it was fucking given to him. He didn't fucking earn shit. But then when he started buying his own shit, he had a value proposition to what it was that he owned. When you give people access to money they never earned, they can blow through it like nobody's business because they never had to work to earn it. It was given to them. It's a different mentality when you have to work to own it because you value the things that you work so hard to get. They don't value shit. They're entitled at that point.
I like the whole thing going if I guess I can use this into my parental fatherhood,
Mhm.
I would invest like if I see any one of my offspring is doing something that can better themselves and they're trying to get at it,
Right.
but I'm also seeing progression in what they're doing, but they're still failing, right? I
Right.
will put everything, all that money into what they're doing to make sure they get to the finish line with ease because I know how it is to struggle. I just want to see you trying to do it, right? Once you're on the track and you're trying to do it, I'm going to give you all the tools you need to get by because I didn't have those tools. I think that's a proper way of training, you know what I'm saying? Uh, a warrior, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
a son, if you have one, is to, you
You know what?
can't give it, you
Blue
can't
collar
give it all
pro,
to him, but you got to see him on the right track doing it.
blue
What's
collar
up?
pro hit it. It was Lil Wayne that I was trying to talk about. Lil Wayne, that's
Oh,
his
was it?
little girlfriend's number one person that she had a crush on was Lil Wayne. And Lil Wayne had went to Colorado. So the minute Lil
Okay.
Wayne showed up to Colorado, she wasn't acting bashful at all. She was right there. And she was giving him that side eye in the background. So, yeah, man. When you give girls access to a lot of things they don't have to earn, I think it gives them a button of, I'm entitled to this no matter whether it's you or somebody else is going to provide it to me. You've given them now access to all these other guys that make as much, if not more than you. So now it comes down to, does she really love you? Now that you've given her access, she can go anywhere she wants. She's been given access and granted to these certain guys. A lot of those guys, once you get to a certain echelon of earning, you want to have trustworthy women where other guys have already trusted them. That's why you see girls getting passed around a bit. They don't want to go with some random ass chick that's going to clean them out. They want somebody at least is going to be a little bit trustworthy and knows how to handle that level of not only wealth but privacy. You know what I mean?
You like my art cover, brother?
Yeah, yeah. You did good with that, man. You getting your AI is getting better. I saw some of the other shit you were
It's getting
doing.
better.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm trying to get it up there. I mean, I got the whole thing, but the thing is, my only problem with my thumbnails is I'm trying to get it coordinated to where it's like, um, I'm trying to get it coordinated to where it's like the size of a YouTube video, and I keep on, I don't know, I keep fucking up somehow when I'm doing it, but there's AI tools that you use. but I'm trying to get it
Yeah.
to where I can get the whole thumbnail in there. And I'm, as you can see, I'm
Well,
kind of fucking
this
up.
could be 16 by 9. It's 16 by 9 ratio for landscape or 9 by 16 for vertical.
Right. I
If
put
you
that in
want it
there.
short, yeah.
Yeah, I put that
As
in
long as
there.
you tell the
Exactly.
AI 16 by 9 or 16 semicolon or colon by
Then
9.
I'm gonna try it
wide
again.
center.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. I tried that. Definitely, I did the 16 by 9 and the
Uh-huh.
measurements, but my only problem is that it's still not doing it what it's supposed to do. It's weird. It's weird. It will either switch up on a different side. It's either one part will not fit the whole side, or it's like up
Yeah,
and down. It's
and sometimes
weird.
you gotta worry about, you gotta worry about lettering too. Sometimes the lettering's not centered, and what I
Yeah.
try to do is tell the AI, "Look, you're a professional copy and add person. Do not print this or reproduce this without verifying that the lettering is fully visible, centered in a professional manner from left to right, blah, blah, blah." You got to put those instructions in or it's going to fucking murder it. And then any lettering or any title you want, you need to put it in quotation saying, "I want the title to be this." And you write out what the title is supposed to be in a quotation, centered at the top of the screen. If you don't spell it out, it's going to try to spell it on its own and it's going to spell it wrong. So that's how specific you got to be.
Dope shit.
But when you do that, it should fix it. And this is one of the
Let me see if I can find this real quick. Damn, I want to play this one video with him. I'm trying to see if I can find it. But I want to get your opinion on this video because it kind of seemed like he's going through some rough times, man. I hate to see it. And it's the holidays too, bro. It's crazy. I don't know, man. I just hate to see people down and out like that, bro.
I'll usually punch this in the chat GPT. I just dropped it in the chat. That's usually my command I put into chat GPT when I want to generate a prompt for any kind of image or video. I start off with that before I even give it any details. Jason prompting is more
shopping
detailed.
for groceries and what's going on over here.
What is this? Who is this? Somebody literally made a video on shopping for groceries in Dominican Republic.
What'd you say?
Somebody made a video. NYC The Future made a video on shopping for groceries in the Dominican Republic.
Oh, yo, y'all can hear me? Yo, let me know.
Are you serious right now? How many views did this thing get?
My bad. Can you see or is it glitching?
Yeah, I can see it. It just paused for a second.
It's probably glitching.
I'm curious how many views this guy got for this.
Oh, okay,
this
my bad.
video.
I can't tell sometimes if it's a new video or old video.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I'm not talking mess about the guy, but he's always wearing the same type of clothes.
Facts.
So
same ass hat to the side type of thing.
Yeah. So sometimes I can't tell which one's a new one or an old one. I'm sorry, bro. It's no disrespect, but
it's just
kind of confusing.
The quickest way you can stick out in any country is to go dress like you would in America. What in the fuck? And remember back in the day when Tim's was a thing? Everybody's wearing Timberlands, especially in New York. Bruh, come on.
Yeah, it's time to kind of grow. You gotta wear clothes that fit you, man.
You gotta wear clothes that fit the environment. if they're not dressing like that, why
Yeah,
are you?
fix the environment.
Yeah, why are you dressing like that? If the locals aren't dressed like that, dress like a local. I was always taught to blend in, even when I was in sales. Yeah, I could have went in a suit and all this other shit, but sometimes going in a suit makes it look like you're over fucking priced. You're high dollar.
True.
I bring high value and a good cost of value. So I would dress to the level of the person I went to go see. I wouldn't overdress him to try to embarrass him or try to show out. I would dress just right there at or just a little above. But I would never just try to blow somebody out is the way I dress. But I usually try to blend into whatever environment I'm in, whether it was business or even in travel. You sitting there dressing like you're just basically transplanted. Somebody took a picture, freeze framed you, took you out of New York and put you in whatever tropical environment, and you look like you still are supposed to be right there in New York. What the fuck?
Listen, man, I apologize from the city of New York.
No, but nothing
I'm a
against
New
New York.
Yorker.
Nothing against New York. I used to live in upstate. I used to live in upstate New York.
Not like this. I promise you.
I used to live in upstate New York, Fredonia, New York. I used to live about 150 miles outside of Buffalo. No offense to New Yorkers, but you got to be able to change. And that's the whole thing with a lot of these guys going with an American mentality to these foreign countries, trying to act like they stepped off the fucking plane right back in America, but it's tropical. No, you're in their fucking country. You're not in America anymore.
Oh man, I just he chilling, bro. That's his vibe. That's his thing.
Whatever works, right? But I guess it's not working because brothers sitting there fucking broke.
You got a problem, son? You got a problem, son? You talk about my mans like that, son? What you got a problem with, my boy?
Yeah, your man's got.
We could go blow for blow, B. We go blow for blow, B. You know what I'm saying? I fuck niggas up for real, B.
Yeah, you keep on fucking them up.
Don't you hate those types? I'm gonna fuck you up. You're like, all right, 10 minutes later, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'll be back.
Right, you done? Yeah, you done?
Oh man, that's just crazy.
That's why, I'm about that action. I ain't about talking about it. I'm about being about it. All this shit, people are talking about, oh, you got a, IG girlfriend or AI girlfriend, all that bullshit. You see where the fuck I am. You can sit there and talk shit all day long.
Who's talking shit? Somebody's talking
No,
shit?
back in the day, before I got here, before I got to the Philippines, you heard all the shit.
They say you got
and I was like, yeah, AI girlfriend and all this other shit. Hey, it is what it is. You can believe whatever the fuck you want.
They say your girlfriend was AI.
Yeah, you don't remember. You were joking about this shit. Nigga, don't play. Nigga, don't play. Your ass was one of them.
You can't lie. That shit was funny, though. That shit was funny.
Your ass was one of them, bro.
You gotta laugh at shit like that.
Here's the thing. I'm okay with it. Because here at the end of the day, I don't have to tell you what my real reality is. You can either guess it or you can see it. And that's the whole thing. I didn't have to sit there and convince you, yo, this is my real reality. The proof is in the pudding. You get what I'm saying? All this other shit is smoke and mirrors and all to get clicks and views. Look at the ninjas that are actually fucking doing this shit. Don't look at nobody else.
Guess what, Ronan, you gotta understand if they talking about you doing something right. Think about it.
Like I said, I don't care about that shit. I really don't.
Yeah,
but like I said, you got to look at guys like It's Clyde. He just recently got engaged. You got to look at brothers that are actually out there doing it, and not people just talking about it. And they doing it on their own dime, on low key. They don't really beg for money. If you want to support it, you support it. Just like if you want to support me, doesn't matter either way. I like to support. I'm not doing YouTube for no fucking reason. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to die.
Hey, I always say, if you like to donate to the channel, please feel free. You know what I mean? Or if you want me to open up the chat, then hey, help out, support the channel. But I don't really fucking need the shit where I'm. Oh my god, I need money to go field trips. I gotta get my ticket, man. One-way ticket. Come on, man. We ain't doing that over here.
But
But
yeah.
let me ask you something though, like in realistic terms, man. Um, the plug-in ear headphones. I don't think
Mhm.
that's really safe to have though. The plug-in headphones.
For
Is that
plug-in
really
headphones.
safe to have?
What do you mean? What kind of plug-in headphones are you talking about? Like the ones I got
Well, he has.
on, or the ones
Well,
he
no,
got
he has.
on?
Yeah, I thought they usually come like Bluetooth, ain't they? Like Bluetooth.
I mean,
Why is it
they
not?
do. Like again, the brother is balling on a budget. He can't
Damn.
afford those Apple iPods. He can't afford the Bluetooth. Like,
But I
even
thought most
these.
of, I
Hey,
thought, but
look,
I thought
even
most
these
of,
right here, these little erasers, right? These motherfuckers don't cost shit. These are
but I
Bluetooth
thought
enabled.
travelers. But Ronan,
Listen, these are
Ronan.
Bluetooth enabled. You know about these. These are Bluetooth
Yes,
enabled.
yes.
They do
I'm
translation
very.
and everything.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're too far in technology for these guys. What I'm saying is like, what what what? Oh man. Um. What?
He's
I
like,
just
what
don't
the fuck?
understand. Like what? I'm so used to watching Ace live and other travel content creators, even Austin Holloman or something, but he's even gotten a little bit stale. But I mean, I'm just used to seeing more of like the travel aspect of it, where you can see the scenery
Mhm.
and everything around. With people with better quality equipment. I mean, he travels quite a lot. You know, quite a
But they're
lot.
not
So
learning. And that's the same
I'm,
thing, you play that video back that we had with Jay Rillo. What did I say? You should be improving each time you step on that plane to go somewhere. You
yeah.
should be looking and doing better than the last time. It looks like you get progressively worse because that's the only way you're going to get paid.
These dudes
Not
should be
improving
having they should be having a cameraman on deck, following around
right
with
now.
at least one of your boys have a camera recording you and shit. Listen, I give the devil what devils do. I mean, J Rello did it. He did try and he did it. He failed miserably, but he did do it. So,
What did he
you
do?
know,
I'm still curious on what you're giving him congrats for.
yeah, when he was in Thailand,
What is
he
he?
had somebody record him. He was doing the kick shit, the versus shit. Was he doing the verse or was it somebody else? I can't
That was
remember.
two other people. That was not Jay Rillo.
Was it? Oh, wasn't Jay
That was
Rello? Oh,
Pob
my
and
bad.
somebody else. That was Pob
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You're
I
right.
can't
You're right.
remember who the other guy was, but it was not Jay
Um,
Rillo. Oh, it was
no,
Pob and Homie Hub. It was Pobs
homies
and
up.
Homie Hub.
Okay. Oh, was
Yeah.
it Pops? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the nigga Pop don't like my ass, bro.
And
Over a
then
thumbnail.
neither one of them like you right now, bro. Neither one of them like you right now, bro. But
Over a
it
thumbnail, bro.
was
Crazy.
International Zoe that was running the whole competition. He had a team with Pob, and he had a team with Homies Hub.
Yeah.
So I mean, that was a nice little formatted thing. I mean, they could have done better than
Yeah, I
walking
thought it
up
was
and
pretty
down.
cool. I thought it was pretty cool. I made a review on it.
The only thing I could say is you should have not been on a soy street. You should have went somewhere else. Get off of the pay for play street, kind of get
Yeah.
numb.
But see, when I point that out, Ronan, I become a hater, bro. And it's like, I want to see you guys win, but you guys are doing stupid shit. I'm sorry, but you are. You're doing stupid shit. You film it in front of 304s and shit, and they already have a law saying you can't record girls and have them on camera. But when I say this fucking shit, I'm the bad guy for it. Oh, Mr. Cherry, you come at me too hard. Stop busting my balls.
Are you talking about oh boy canceling your show? You still heard of Pop? Why are you so mad over Pop not coming on the show, man? Why? He was scared from the beginning, man. And that was actually the same week that he did the wait.
I swear
That was
to
the same
wrote it.
week that he was
Wrote it.
doing the verses. So I'm telling you,
Wrote it.
somebody told him not to come on your show because what he
Ronan,
messed up.
I
Listen,
swear,
listen. What he
to
messed
God,
up and said.
bro, I put that. Wrote it. Hold on. Let me just get this out. I put
All
that
right.
on everything, my brother. I put that on everything. Right. I pointed out 2 thumbnails, and I said the first one I gave him, he didn't give me an answer for. So I saw another thumbnail of him doing the middle finger, and I put it and attached it to another thumbnail. You know, I was just doing my edited shit. So I did it real
Right.
nice, and I thought it came out dope because you had the middle finger up, and he had an interview with somebody else discussing something similar to the title on saying, "Hey, I'm a passport Pookie and proud of it." So when I labeled that, I wanted him to explain himself why in the last interview you claim to be a passport Pookie. Like, what makes you passport Pookie? Or are you a passport Pookie? And what is it that you do? Because I see certain things that you do and I like, and I appreciate what you do, brother. That's what I was really gonna go down to in a conversation because I really like
Mhm.
his work. But there's some crash out moments. You can't hold me at fault for me just questioning you and asking you about these moments, like what's going on here? Why is this happening? Right? Because if I'm a fan and I'm watching your content, right, you got to understand these are critique criticisms, right? You're going to have these coming your way. So if there's
Right.
something that you disagree with, you got to be able to handle it, superstar. You want to be famous? You go because he's up there. He got a lot of followers. The nigga's nice right now. He's nice. He's nice. And I'm not even hating on the dude. I actually like his shit. But this is just, I guess, big brother to little brother. Like, nigga. It's more than just the thumbnail. That's crazy. Because for you to get mad over that, then damn, you easily would
But
get mad over it.
and I told you what it was. I told you what it was. It was the week that he was in Thailand. It was actually a day or two after you were supposed to go live with him that he did the one-on-one versus with the Homies Hub and International Zoe. I told you somebody was in his ear after you guys had already agreed to do the show, not to come on your show because
Yeah, I already know who it is. I already know who it is.
Yeah.
I already know who it is. And this individual is just upset only because I didn't pick a side. But one other person wasn't upset because he knew that I wasn't picking sides, right? Because this beef is between two men and it got way escalated. We know the two guys.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And it went crazy offline when the shit should have just ended with a debate. You know, he's gonna make something humorous, something funny out of it. You talk your piece, he talks his piece, boom. But that shit just went way left. Okay.
Right.
So that was just out of my control at that point. Like shit, nigga. Like, y'all niggas is trying to take shit to the streets. Count me out of this, bitch. I keep it on wax. I keep it on YouTube. That's it. But when things get really crazy with lawyers and all that other shit and corn being exposed and all, we know that it's already out there. People not, you know what I mean? I'm not saying no names and shit. I'm not saying
Yeah,
no
we
names
still
and
don't
shit.
even
But,
know what the end result of that was.
yeah, but it's just that's
Just
just
like
kind of
I'm
crazy to me.
wondering what happened with the beef between the other two. And brother wanted to be petty with because I did an interview with the other one. So
I don't know.
we'll see.
Bro.
There's a lot of sensitive ass motherfuckers in the YouTube game for knowing what it is.
But you
You
know
know
what's
what I
so
mean?
funny? Yeah, but you know what's so funny? It's like I'm no different for what Razor Race does in a way, but he doesn't. He asks questions, but I do the same thing too, but I don't get too crazy and overboard with it. I may sometimes have my opinions on certain things and may laugh about it, but when it comes down to like doing interviews and shit, I ask questions like an interviewer would, trying to get to know that person, see what they're all about. And if there's certain things that they didn't want me to talk about, I wouldn't have addressed it. I would have quietly said to what's the brother's name again? Pab.
Yeah.
I would have said, hey man, listen. And I think I did write to him. I did say this too. I said, listen, man, if there's some things that you want me to, because I like to do this with my guests. I like to go over some stuff. If there's certain things you don't want me to talk about, just let me know. You know what I mean? But I'm just gonna ask you some questions, and it may get a little rowdy, and people might, because you got to tell these type of people that get very, they get upset and they got a short fuse. You feel me? They don't tend to really understand things in a format. Like, I don't have control over what people say or what people do in the crowd. Let's just get that out the way. You know what I mean? I can't magically tell people what to say that's in the chat. You know, the chat, that's their own entity. So if you're paying attention to the chat and you get upset with the chat, then turn around and get upset with me because I'm allowing these people to do what they want. Come on, man. Stop it, bro. I don't control people what they say. So
no, nor should you be able to. I mean, people have free will.
No.
I mean, what the fuck?
The fuck? You know how many times people come on my channel and talk shit about me, Ronan?
I've been there. What you mean?
Yeah.
I've been on the show when they've done it.
Niggas ain't got that thick skin, bro. Hey, I remember back in the days, like, you could just crack on somebody and you crack back and shit and you talk your shit and it's just like, all right, then you go test somebody out.
In the day, it's called the dozens.
You test.
Everybody used to work the
test
dozens.
them out and then they pass your manly test. You're like, all right, I know for a fact if I get into a fight, you go handle your own with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a tango in Cash, like Scarface, what's his name? Tony Montana and Monoro. Is that his name? Monoro? That was his right hand man, right?
Oh
Monoro.
my God! What is that little king man? Yeah,
Is it
I know what you're talking about.
Monoro, right?
No, that's not
Some
it.
shit like
That's
that.
not it. No, that wasn't it.
Monoro? Is that his name?
Don't keep saying it wrong, bro. It sounded real. That's not your name, bro. Anybody in the chat knows the name of Scarface's brother-in-law.
What's Scarface? Manny? Nah, it wasn't Manny. Manny was the short dude.
No, it was Manny. I think it was
the short dude. No, that was Chichi. No, that was Chichi. No, that was Chichi. No, I was wrong. I was Chichi. Chichi get the yayo. Chichi.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm forgetting that shit, man. That's the most gangsters movie ever.
I
love my gangster film. Yeah, man. I gotta go back and rewatch those videos, man. I'm forgetting so much of those videos.
Shit, the blue collar bro be on it, man. He be coming up with all the names of the people we can't remember.
Yeah, I be forgetting their fucking names and shit. Fucking weed I be smoking and shit. I be forgetting every goddamn thing in this motherfucker.
I'm just getting old, man. If I ain't taking a note, I'm fucked up. Seriously.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I gotta write shit down too. Shit.
When I gotta write shit down even doing a live, bro, just so I can keep track of what I'm supposed to be saying.
Oh man. But do you, and this is what I'm thinking too, man. I think there's parts of New York City, the future's maybe personality that he still feels he's trapped in when he was younger and he didn't fulfill those younger years maybe. Do you ever think that could be
what reference are you talking about this? What that he's trapped in?
I mean,
what is he trapped in?
Well, I mean, like enjoying the fruits, man. Like, you know, going out for the ladies and stuff. Maybe he didn't get the girls when he was younger, so you know.
Damn.
Now he's just trying to redeem himself. No, I'm not cracking, bro. I'm just saying, like that could be. You know,
man, I don't know. I don't know. I think a lot of these guys just don't. They don't really have it. Whatever that factor is. And I think a lot of people live vicariously through these guys, you know, because they can't even go anywhere. So they use these guys as crash out dummies, like real live avatars. We're going to pay these guys to go and do some fucked up shit because we can't get out the country to do it ourselves. They're real life avatars.
I got a question. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If New York City of the future was Tony Montana, who would be his Manny?
Hey. That would mean if the future has somewhat of a brain for organization and selling and gangster kind of.
Let's scratch that.
He would be the Manny. He would be the Manny. I don't think so. I think he would be.
Yeah. Let's say he would be the Manny, and I think Rello would be Tony Montana.
I could go for Rello being Tony Montana.
I can see Rello being Tony Montana in the movie if there was a black Scarface.
But when
Just think about it. And then the black
Tony
Scarface
Montana.
Just think about it. The black Scarface would be Jay Rello, and Manny would be playing. No, New York City in the future would be playing Manny, and Jay Rello would be playing Tony Montana.
Wait. I thought Manny was the initial guy that was above Tony Montana, and he took the spot from Manny, and Chi-Chi was his friend.
No,
who was the main guy that had the blonde chick first? Who was the main guy that had the blonde chick first before Tony took her?
Oh, you talking about that heavy cartel guy? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't. He got shot by. Yeah, he got shot by.
He was Manny.
Yeah, Tony shot him. Yeah. Tony shot him, but I can't remember his name. Yeah, I know you're talking about. I
can't see him.
I just can't.
But the whole thing is, look at this guy's face, man. He ain't a leader. Shit.
I'm just saying he would be Manny, and then Jay Rello would be Tony Montana.
Thank you.
And then Chi-Chi.
No, wait.
Floyd would be Chi-Chi. Floyd would be Chi-Chi. Frank.
Yeah, blue collar is on it. Frank. Thank you.
Yeah, he's on it, man. He know the character. I can't remember the motherfuckers. Yeah, he was the big boss that when Tony Montana killed him, that was it for him. This nigga escalated. He went above the skies making money.
So Frank was the main guy, then it was Tony under him, and then Manny was who? Not his underling. That was Chi-Chi. Wasn't Chi-Chi
Manny was
his
right hand. No, Manny was his right hand man. Okay. Manny was his right hand man. But you know why Scarface killed him, right?
Yeah, because he fucked with his sister.
Killed his sister, right? But Tony Montana, in a sick way, was in love with his sister.
Yes. I can't remember everybody's name.
Tony, fuck me, Tony. This shit was crazy. Hey, but you know what? There's some crazy stories I be hearing. I don't really mean to get in some crazy stories, but that shit does happen in the L community quite often.
Well, I already know. I mean, women I had to work on. That's why I said I threw up my cape. I ain't fucking saving another one of these. Delusional
stuff out here, bro.
Chicks out here. Go get your own help.
But when you speak, but the thing is, Ronan, when you speak on this, they think that you're making shit up or you targeted them. But I'm like, no, this is stuff I'm hearing from other people.
These bitches are in denial when you say this shit out loud because they know it's fucking true.
And it's like, I'm hearing this shit. I'm not talking
shit. Wait. When you tell a chick there's something that's so blunt but so truthful at the same time, she can do nothing but get fucking mad because she doesn't want to admit to the fact that you're fucking right.
And guess what?
So you can tell when you're hitting somebody's fucking hot button because they get fucking hot right off the bat.
They get fucking mad and shit.
Yeah. So half the time when you hit these hot buttons, man, all these chicks, they start losing their mind. Right? Like your girl. When you start hitting that button, she was like, Now you can hit a button and turn a girl on, or you can hit that button and fucking irritate the shit out of her. It's all in which button you push.
Y'all just don't get it.
The Andrew Show.
I heard you talking shit, gang, and we can do whatever, Andrew Show.
The Andrew Show.
It's not getting through your thick ass fucking potato head skull.
The Andrew Show.
Andrew Show in the splitness.
I actually will beat the shit out of Andrew Show though. Like he knows I'll beat the shit out of him.
The Andrew Show.
Just because I ain't get on your goofy ass show and shit like that because you tarnish, all you do is a hit piece show, gang. I ain't want to get on your shit, nigga.
The Andrew
Cut that
Show.
fluffy ass fucking hair off the top of your fucking head. Maybe what I'm saying is gonna fucking seep through.
The Andrew Show.
I ain't want to get on your shit, niggas mad because I ain't want to get on that shit, nigga. If you want to box, we can box on my kids, nigga. And I'll be back in the States on the 22nd, nigga. We can meet up anywhere. I'm landing in Iraq, folk, on my kids. Any gym you want to meet up at, we can box on my kids, nigga. On the nation, folk. Anything you want to do, folk, I'm with it. On my kids, nigga. Niggas bitch made me, man, because I ain't want to hop on a fucking interview panel and shit like that because niggas try to make me look like a...
The Andrew Show.
You know what I'm saying? Like he'll tell you, like, if you drop the link, he'll come on and tell you, like, yeah, Rello will beat the shit out of me.
Want me to drop the link for Andrew's show?
I mean, you can send it to him, and he'll tell you, like, Rello will. He will tell you.
Welcome to the Andrew
says
Show.
no or doesn't want something, that's what she means. It's not about being bullying you or telling you what to do. I don't want my motherfucking picture on your fucking show as a thumbnail.
Welcome to the Andrew Show.
God damn it, motherfucker.
Damn, Andrew, you done pissed off a lot of motherfuckers, man. I swear to God, male and female alike. You just rub everybody the wrong way.
Bro, that was a long ass voicemail she left me.
I remember she was not only calling you, she was calling my ass too. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you calling me? It's Andrew.
Yo, you can't make this shit up. Yo,
like, who the fuck gave me my number?
Oh shit. Oh my God.
Bruh, you hit real hot buttons with her. Like I said, you can poke it right there and get a reaction.
I laughed so hard while listening to that. I said, yo, I got a banger. Oh shit.
She lost her ever-loving mind and went on a 6-month rant after that show. She was all over the Z channel on her panels, getting all kind of love and support from you, kind of traumatizing her ass.
And she was saying my name, say my name when nobody's around you.
Yeah, there's a little bit of beef with the Z lady, but she's since retracted her beef. I think she's since retracted her beef. She doesn't have a beef with myself or Fearless anymore. It's more about Andrew and the Passport Bros.
Say my name.
Andrew's like, I ain't got shit for her. I mean, you always let the Z lady up on your channel.
I love the Z lady.
Yeah.
I love the Z lady.
I can't say her name, 1917. I get fined every time I say her name, so that's why I say Z lady. So
click your heels 3 times. Hey, do a Dorothy. Just click your heels 3 times. Oh shit. Oh man.
Did you ever show people the video I made for you and Rillo?
Nah.
Let me pull that up for you.
Oh shit. Actually, yeah, pull it up. Let's play that shit.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can play this and let them see. Hold on, you got to put it up. Yeah, put it up.
Oh
shit. Wait. Don't play it yet. Let's rewind it.
Oh, okay.
All right, no. Put it back up. I'm just gonna pause it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now let's explain what this look is about. This look is because Andrew called J Rella one day Tekashi 69. So then he started calling J Rillo or J Rillo 69. So I took that little idea and I made a J Rillo 69 character.
Rello
and then
69,
one day he got on the show. He got on the show, was talking all kind of shit, the Razor Ray show. But I already had his voice cloned. So I took his voice, cloned his voice, did the AI work, and this is the end result of what we did here.
On my mama, I will get the Andrew show. He knows I can beat him for sure. I am him, the #1 YouTuber, the freshest in Gary. Tell your girl I said hello.
Wait a minute.
Andrew, you're on my split list, and it's on site.
Did it move? I didn't see it move. Hold on. My phone is my computer is lagging. Hold on.
This nigga put me on the split list. I'm on. Oh shit, nigga.
Hold up. My shit is lagging.
Shit.
Hold up.
Yeah, we gotta put that back. This nigga got me on the split list. Look at this motherfucker. My name is everywhere on these travel streets now, bro.
My computer is lagging. Hold on 1 second. I can't even see where I'm at right now.
All right, cool.
I don't know if you can still hear me or not.
I can hear you. You're good.
All right. Did the animation move at all?
No, that shit didn't move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that was
Still-
lagging, and so was he. That's why I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, maybe you got to play it on my end.
On my mom.
Yeah, you play it off of your computer because I already sent it to you. I'm gonna take mine down.
Yeah,
You play yours.
I don't, that shit ain't. Yeah, because that shit. Well, it's still not supposed to lag like that though.
Yeah, it shouldn't have lagged at all.
All right, hold on. Let me see something.
But yeah, blue collar, you can think it, we can make it now, man. Fuck that shit. You say some funny ass shit now, you getting got.
Oh man, let me see if I can find that shit, man. I don't know.
Let me see if I can play it another way. Hold on. I'm gonna try to play it in a window.
Hold on, too.
Instead of,
Yeah, see if you could do that because I don't know what the hell is going on with my shit. Okay. You said you're gonna play it from yours?
I'm gonna try. If I can't find it, go ahead. If you already got yours tuned up.
All right. Let's see if I got it on here. Let's see.
I think this is it. Hold on.
Let me open this file.
On my mama.
Yeah, let me see if I can play it this way. I'm gonna just share a screen with you.
Yeah, because that shit was supposed to, yeah, I thought his face was moving and all that.
Yeah, it is. Let me see. Can you guys see that?
Okay, let's try it again.
Put that up, and then I'll play it. Let me know when it's up because I'm in the full window. You ready?
Yeah, it's up. It's up. Yeah.
Let me see if it plays this way. What the?
You moving that around, right?
Yeah, that's me moving my mouse around. But it should be playing by now. Hold on. What are you guys?
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's there in the middle.
All right, hold on. Let me try to play it one more time.
Your mouse is acting up.
On my mama, I will get the Andrew show. He knows I can beat him for sure. I am him, the #1 YouTuber, the freshest in Gary. Tell your girl I said hello, Andrew. You're on my split list, and it's on site.
Did it play that time?
Yeah, it played.
Okay.
I mean, what can I say, bro?
You on a split?
I guess I'm honored.
Yeah. You made somebody's.
Yay. So, man, I don't know, man. What are we gonna do, man? People getting kidnapped and women are getting killed, Instagram models, and damn. People crashing out.
Yeah.
They think they're falling in love and they're marrying
Black travelers as a whole, just a small group of guys. It's not that many guys that have passports, let alone ones that are legitimately traveling on a consistent basis. You got your weekend warriors, you got your guys that are living overseas like myself, and then you got these few guys that are out there just, making it bad on everybody else. And like I said, they're just living avatars. They're being paid to do whatever for money, So I don't care that they crash out. I just wish they wouldn't film it all. Just do that shit in private behind a paywall.
Well, I mean, they need some sort of an extension to their crash out. That's why it's usually always when there's a woman involved for some reason, or a woman's friends, or something to that nature. You know what I mean? Oh man, I think J Rello is probably the worst, if anything, out of everyone. I don't see too many crash outs from.
I mean, from our community, you got the Johnny Somalis, the Vitalis, and other groups, but out of our window right now, those two are the worst. In the black community specifically.
But what if there's so much?
most bad works.
One of
I mean,
the-
now there might be an African content creator that's crashing out, but we don't even know about him.
Right.
Maybe some
we don't even hear
white
about it.
guys, but we don't hear about them. You know, we're only in
Yeah.
a small bubble when it comes to this travel space that we're involved in. There's a bigger
Absolutely.
bubble out there, believe me. We're just in a small sector. So it looks like it's
Yeah.
amplified, but it's really a speck on the radar. You know,
Hell yeah.
when you affect a whole travel group like Vitaly did for Philippines, and now nobody can be filmed without permission, you got to blur everybody out on the screen. That's when you know you're affecting things. You know, Johnny
Hey, you know
Somali
who's
and
affecting things?
he's in jail.
You know,
those are
I'll
guys that
throw
are
in the
really.
wild card.
Who's that?
I'll throw in the wild card. I'll throw in the wild card. Remember I Show Speed? When he first started off, he started doing some, but he started doing some annoying, fucked up shit with pranks.
Well,
Remember, he did that stuff.
Yeah,
and
he was
got annoyed with
pranking
that.
people more than anything else. Wasn't he doing like the gold digger
Right.
type shit?
No. But what he would do would be like when he was real young. But he was just getting into the the content creating world of things.
Mm-hmm.
But he was just doing a little assing out shit, like crazy shit, like pee on his pants and show that shit, like something just foul and something weird and out of this world. You know what I mean? But he got the hang of things that's not the way to go. You know, and then he started to improve and he got better. And look where he's at now, man. He's got what? 14,
See how you just
15
said that?
million followers.
He
changed
caught on
up
to what
big
was. Listen,
time.
you see how you said that though? He caught on to what was working and what wasn't working. He changed. And these guys aren't changing. They're staying consistently bad.
Yeah. He changed, man. I mean, he didn't even have the help at all, but he just said, hey, it starts off with one and you just keep on growing. You talk and then your fan base will keep growing. You know, you speak with your heart, you speak with what you say, and you do what you say. It doesn't even matter what anybody says, you know, as long as you're doing it from the heart, it's coming from you. People got to see that shit. People embrace them, man. The whole world embraced fucking I Show Speed, bro. You know, but I know these guys want to be on that type of level, but not searching for hoes. It's not gonna work.
Let's address what old boy just said. I mean, I'm right there with him, but they're already doing that. You know, I don't know, Rollaween or Rollawoon. I don't know how to say your name, Rolly. I'll just say Rolly. But Rolly, yeah, they are denying people access in the country. People have been turned away from Thailand. People have been turned away from Colombia recently. I think even DR. I haven't heard anybody in the Philippines. There's been people in the Philippines been turned away. So immigration is looking through people's phones now, bro. You know,
they're not playing with that shit.
Turned around, but I think they should take it a step further. If they have a bad reputation in the travel space and have offended different cultures, I think they should have their passports suspended for at least 6 months to a year. First offense, you know, and if it continues after that suspension, they go back out there and do some more fucked up shit. I think they should have a travel ban on them, period. You know, I agree with you because you are an example. When you carry that blue passport, you weren't a fucking American. No matter what you think you're not, you are.
But see, New York City, the Future's case, I don't think in his case, I don't think he's there to like ruin things. You know what I mean? I don't think he's as severe of a crash out. I think he's just like he'll get himself involved in things without consciously knowing, you know, not like doing it just to do it for a reaction. Like it happens because
you talking about this guy? NYC the Future?
NYC the Future, yeah. I think his characters is a little different. I think he just really tries to see the love in people, but he gets suckered.
I don't think he forces him. Yeah, I think he's different than Jay Rello in the fact that he doesn't force himself on people, but he does try to react to what the people are paying him for in his chat. You know, if they say go talk to that girl, he'll turn around during the IRL and go try to holler at a girl. They say, hey, go talk to that girl you just passed.
Yeah, but sometimes they're giving him bad advice, man, and we see
Of
certain
course.
things that could really happen to him, and they would egg him on to do it, and he would just do it anyways because he's either one of the donations or the fans' approval to get those likes, and I get it, but at the same time, it's like, damn, bro.
I'm sorry, I
Okay,
couldn't live
all right,
my life at the mercy of somebody else. Even when I was under contract with the Marine Corps and worked for the military, I still couldn't leave myself dead end to where I had to be subjected to somebody else's will. There's no fucking way. And these guys have been
that's
trapped
insane.
literally without any kind of support from their chat, from their supporters, and been stranded places. As funny as it is, it's still like, yo, man, you're living based on somebody else's parameters on your life. I can't do that.
And then on top of it, you gotta think about food. You gotta think about hazardous, like healthy things. You gotta make sure you have your insurance. I guess if you're living out there, you have
Yeah.
to have any type of insurance. Something happens to you, you have to have home insurance. Just like anywhere else when you live in the United States of America. I mean, you got to make sure those things are covered when you live overseas as well, or else you're gonna be in a shitty situation if things happen. And we know that things do happen, especially if people are opening up their mouths way too much
Yeah.
and showing to the world everything that they do. Not everybody's gonna like what you do. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, absolutely not. I mean, like I said, you can't make everybody happy. It's just impossible. But there has to be some level of what your standard of life is going to be, regardless if somebody has control on it or not. There's certain things you should or should not want to do just based on principle. But these guys don't have any principles. They're willing to do anything to get a dollar.
But I think he really wants love though. For some reason, I get that from him. I think he's looking for a girlfriend, but he'll date anybody as long as he has a chance to be with them. And that's kind of crazy.
Can we be real about that, Drew, for a minute? Just for a minute. All women around the world. You traveled enough. Doesn't matter what server you're in, the Matrix, whatever server you're in, whatever country you're in, the rules are still the rules. You need to be a protector provider. I don't give a fuck if you're looking for love. If you're not man enough to be a protector provider and you're laying your life on the line based on the fact of somebody giving you a fucking super chat, you're no fucking man. So why would a woman in another country want that to be in their life, except to take advantage of him, take the money that is given to him so they can sleep with him or do whatever. They can get their money and go on about their business. He's never going to find love until he finds himself as a fucking man.
Yeah, and then most of those guys that I see out there that are living in these areas that are expats, they've got nice, comfortable homes, man, and most of them are vets for the most part. That's what I was living next door to that were American. They were veterans. I didn't see any. I've probably seen like one couple that was from Germany, and that was living in Dominican Republic, and I think I don't know where these people came from. I think it may have been Spain or somewhere else, but they also lived in these properties that I stayed in Puerto Plata. So when people think of a certain place, they think if they have a bad history of it, they think of that one specific area and not knowing that this is a humongous city, right? Puerto Plata, same thing with Sosua. First thing people think of is, the strip where all the hoes are at. But people don't understand, like, there's so many other spots in Sosua, in that city that you can go to.
I mean, you got old boy that's my name. You got Ronan the Wandering Traveler. He's down there on a consistent basis. You got Flip Flop owns a business down there. You got so many brothers in the DR. And then let's go to Colombia. You got Jay Clyde just got engaged after 5 years with his girl. You got Andre, Love Crossing Borders, who's married and a 7-year relationship, 5 years married. You got all kind of guys in the background, either on YouTube or not even on YouTube, that are doing successful in all those places and not bitching about a damn thing. Who are the ones bitching beside the ones that want content where they're getting clicks and views. They're trying to dramatize or over accentuate a pro or con of that country in order to get those clicks and views and monetize. But the guys that are down there doing it on a regular basis, they're not the ones screaming and yelling, but they're not getting the attention. It's the short timers, the fucking weekend warrior guys that are getting most of the attention, and the ones that aren't really doing anything but going down there to film crash out content for money. That's real talk. I mean, sitting in the fucking Philippines in a fucking 5-bedroom house. I have my own car. I'm not sitting here doing a lot of shit like for people to see because it's none of your fucking business unless I want to show it to you.
Ronan is dropping some gems, y'all. He's dropping them gems. Ronan is dropping
at the same
gems.
time. You've been talking to this girl. She ain't real. She's AI. Okay, whatever. You just saw her several times. She just went out with her family. Good background.
Damn, you still worry about that AI shit, bro?
No, I'm just bringing it up as an example of people want to always down somebody who's doing it in the right way,
bro,
and then
I
hype
thought
up negative.
I would have just laughed at that shit, bro. Because somebody
I did. I laugh at it all the time. But the thing is, when you say the negative, now you have to look at the positive. Listen, when you say the negative, now you need to acknowledge the positive. That hey, he wasn't talking; he was about it. You know, he didn't just say it; he did it. How many times people say they're going overseas and never go overseas? How many times people say I'm going on a trip and never go on a trip? Right. There's always these people say I'm going to do something and don't really fucking do it, and that's the point I'm talking to.
I get what you're saying, but I get what you're saying, but I'm saying from a comical view on things, like it's
it's funny, it's hilarious. Yes, it's hilarious, it's funny, and all things.
To say something like that, you know what I'm saying? Your girl's an AI.
Oh, everybody did exactly. Especially, I mean, it was my boy too. I mean, I really think my boy is the one that first started it. Man. It wasn't you. It was HB Gone Global. HB Gone Global started that shit, and he's a friend of mine. But it just took off, and it was funny. Yeah, it's funny. Like I said, it's funny. But at the end of the day, the guys are actually making positive examples and actually moving around the planet in a positive way.
But guess what?
A lot of guys are doing it low key. Yeah,
Ronan, you showed it. So it's like they can't really say shit. You know what I mean?
No, but you don't hear them retracting it. That's the whole thing. When you bad enough to talk your shit, talk your shit. Okay, but when you're wrong, come up and man up and say, you know what? I wasn't right about you. You were right. You actually did it the right way.
They ain't gonna do that.
And everybody want to shoot off at the mouth real fast and be funny, but at the end of the day, when you're actually trying to teach somebody something and you show them better than you can tell them, they won't come back and say, you know what, you were right. They won't come back and do because half of these dudes that you guys are watching are not real fucking men. That's the fucking problem. And that's what I'm saying about NYC. No, listen, that's what I'm saying about NYC the future. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. This man is not a real man. He's a boy in a man's fucking body. How do you rely on somebody else for all your resources? How do you rely on somebody else as far as saying you're a protector provider for any woman that has, God damn it. You want to say polygamy, but it's not polygamy. I can't think of the word right now. But anyway, how do you go with a woman, not polyamory? It's something else. Hypergamy, sorry. How do you go with a woman in any culture that's hypergamous that wants a protector provider with the best genetic possibility they want, and you are going over there looking like that, thinking you're going to get the best case scenario or anything at all? You have no fucking money.
Why you like that, Ronan? Come on,
I'm saying the fucking truth. Let me say it for real. Let's be plain. You can take it as an insult. You can take it as whatever the fuck you want to take it as. But at the end of the day, how are you going overseas saying I'm looking for love, but you're not man enough to make your own fucking money? You can't support a goddamn thing, and you sure enough don't look like no fucking protector when it comes to any woman coming up on you.
God damn.
I'm just saying. I mean, you tell me if I'm wrong. I'll be the bad guy for you today. How about this? Let's see who comes and says I'm being a bad guy on a replay.
But you know what, Ronan? You can be the bad guy all you want, but guess what? They coming after me, bro.
They coming after you. I've always been a heavy on the show. They don't understand. You've always been a nice guy. I'm always the one be dropping the hammer.
I don't know you be roasting the shit out of them, but they be coming after me. I'm like, listen, I actually got a heart. I actually care about you motherfuckers. And I got people in the chat saying, Drew, why the fuck you lie, man? Stop caring about these bitches. Let them crash. They're telling me, let them niggas crash. I said, damn, y'all some brutal motherfuckers, but damn, that shit would be funny. At the same time, y'all brutal. But damn. I just want to see black people win. That's it. Take some W.
But here's the thing. I want to see you win, but learn from your fucking mistakes. Don't keep fucking repeating them. That's embarrassing.
I want to see, you know what I want to see? I want to see like things like going to upscale bars and restaurants, man, elegant places, meeting women and talking to, if you want to do the dating experience, do that. But talk to some professional women, talk to some cops, man. You know how many bad bitches that are cops that would love to get with men like you? Man, come on. Bro.
Do you see that from this guy that's on the screen right now? Do you think that's possible for him? You look at the wrong guy to get that kind of content from. No, you're talking about like Zoe. You talking about International Zoe or somebody like Passport Heavy or somebody like that. Even Ace Live taking out some nice women. You know, checks in effect. If they want to get in that mode, they could.
Listen, man, I don't judge on another man's appearance or any of that stuff, but I guess
I'm not even judging him on his appearance as what he does. Is he a protector? Can he provide? I mean, none of those things on the basis of being a man, this guy can do.
He can't take care of a girl if a girl needed him, though. You need that. You need that type of finance. Yeah, you need that type of financial background, man. You got to be able to hold things
and that's not being a simp. That's standing on 10 toes down as a fucking man. It has nothing to do with the chick.
Hey, listen, if you paying for your woman and she's willing to be submissive and do everything in the house, then consider it done. That's traditional, you know. But
I get what these guys get off as like, oh, you want to do shit. No, motherfucker. If you're supposed to be a protected provider, you're still gonna pay the bills, but she's gonna get in line with what she's supposed to be doing. That was the whole point of finding a traditional woman. You go out and make the money. She's the one that's the homemaker. She takes the money and makes it grow. She takes the house and makes it a home. She takes the food and fucking makes a meal. She increases what you fucking make. That's the way it works.
Hey, Ronan, talking about protector and provider, you know, the new thing is the polygamy. That's what everybody's doing now. Like,
I mean, it's to that point where there's not that many reliable fucking men to where women already got the idea that, hey, I need to get with this dude, whether she got another, whether he got a woman.
Yeah, that shit is going heavy, bro. I talked about this before. You know that.
That's why this is going to happen. If you guys would even tell the truth in the United States, you could have your cake and eat it too. And matter of fact, 2 of these or 3 of these girls might move in with you all at the same fucking time. But you guys lie
right now, and it's happening right now in America. It's happening right now in America.
Right, but they lie. They can't even fucking tell the truth to even get ahead.
I know it's getting crazy out here. Hey, these girls are getting desperate too. I'm telling you, you got inmates, bro. You got Hey, I got a show I'm gonna do on the inmate chicks. The inmate chicks.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know about them? Yeah, I gotta talk about that shit too, man. We'll do that on the next show. But the inmate chicks, they out here looking for a daddy. Come on, I got
before they even get out. Before they even get out.
Get out. And they looking kind of good. I ain't gonna lie. Some of them looking kind of like model looking bitches.
I'm saying this to y'all. Any dude that wants to get with a prison chick, any dude wants to get with a prison chick, that's just as like being a passport poppy or a Western Union poppy overseas. Why? You put money on her books. You ain't never gonna see her fucking ass. Okay, but you put money on her books. How many other niggas are in her fucking DMs put money on her books? Do you know? No. Do you know how many dudes are Western Union that chick that's in the fucking DR Colombia? No. What's the fucking difference? Why the fuck are these guys going for low-hanging fruit? I don't get it. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why is that the only thing available to you? You guys are fucking lazy. That's what it is. That's really what it is. You fucking lazy. You guys don't want to put in the fucking money.
Oh my God, I can't with this shit, man. Dudes are sending these girls gifts. Whole bunch of gifts. Like, I'm talking about expensive gifts before the bitch even gets out of jail. She said.
Yeah, these dudes are fucking lazy. Man, they looking for low-hanging fruit. They don't have to work hard for, to do shit for, but then they want the best possible outcome from these chicks. The fuck are you asking for, really?
Some of them are doing that, man. I don't know.
What are you asking for? What are you setting yourself up for, really? And half of these dudes ain't even gangster like that. You going for a gangster girl that knows how to work and finesse the shit out of you, and you ain't ever been in the streets a day in your fucking life. Half of you guys are fucking pretenders. You ain't done shit like that. You ain't about that life. But that's the type of chick you want.
I don't know, man. I just can't deal with that red light district shit, man. I don't know how these guys do it, but I know how to play around with Las Vegas and have fun, Ronan, and I check in and check out, man. These dudes is living in that shit. They living that shit, man. Just gamble. At least if you're going to use your money and invest it into something that you know you can make money from it.
Legalize gambling on the market.
You might lose a couple of coins, but at least you have a better chance of making money. But what you gonna make off of just paying hoes all the time?
No, they're not assets. They're liabilities.
Man, you gotta have some sort of money to really film that type of content, right? You know, the girls, bikinis everywhere. You know what's so funny, Ronan? I was thinking about actually doing some fresh and fit in a foreign country. yeah, the fucking ideas I got. Oh my God, I'm a creative genius, man. Oh my God,
if you can get it done, that would be cool. But
ideas.
Do they have shows like fit overseas?
I would do my own version. I would do somebody about to copy my shit though. Somebody about to copy my shit.
Well, you better keep it low, keep it to the chest, man. Don't say it.
Oh my God, I know a spot too, but I ain't gonna say shit. And let me tell you something, Ronan. You know, in the old school days, tenderonis.
I mean, you probably know a couple chicas in some of these countries you go to on a regular basis. You can set up maybe a pre-interview type of spot. Say, hey, I'd like you to get about 3 or 4 chicas together, have a nice little lunch, and then want to do an interview with all 4 of you if you guys are down for that. You take them out to eat, you get them ready, you do the podcast or whatever, you got real answers.
Yeah, but all jokes aside, man. Yeah, I mean, you can really meet yourself really cool people out there. You know, if you just apply yourself and try to understand the language, man. Try to at least communicate somehow. You're gonna
that's the key word. Try to communicate somehow. Do attempt. Listen, and I'm gonna say this because I even heard Love Crossing Borders say this, Andre, and it's true. Motherfuckers have been traveling for generations. Way before there was fucking internet, way before there was a motherfucking translator. You had military guys out there still getting it done, still getting the cat, still doing what they need to do, having relationships, and didn't know a fucking lick of that damn language that they were speaking. Yeah. So all of a sudden, now the excuse is you need to learn the language. Now you need to know. You need to know how to fucking talk and walk. Chew bubblegum at the same fucking time. Can you do that? You should be able to talk to a girl. Shouldn't matter whether you learn the language. It's good to attempt and learn after you get with the whatever. Or if you're going to be in that environment, it's good to learn and build a circle of trust and all these other things. But if in an initial situation, if you can't walk or talk, you're fucking lame.
Yeah, but
you're just a lame, period. I'm sorry. You're just a lame. I'm sorry. I can't get away around that.
I
never had that issue.
I think as these travelers travel, right? I think basically what it is. I don't think it's that they don't know how to talk to women.
Yes, they do.
I
They're fucking incels or fucking
you
dudes
know they
sitting in
don't know
their
how to talk to women.
No,
Come
they
on,
don't
you
know how
gotta
to talk
be
to women.
say something.
No, I don't believe that when 70% men,
could be right
when
there.
70%
Shit, I could.
man,
I
wait,
don't
what is
follow
the
these
what is
motherfuckers
the
like that.
current status? What is the current fucking stats? It's like 70% of men have never dated and they're fucking virgins damn near. Because they're so fucking terrified of women to even talk to them because they're afraid of getting their feelings hurt by them being embarrassed. The fuck is that?
I don't know about all that. I ain't scared of that. I tell you what I'm scared of though. When it comes down to women, is women in authority. You know, I don't fuck with bitches at work or an authority figure, none of that shit. Because
Why?
that's my money. I stay away from that shit.
Oh, I don't never shit where I worked unless she was out there. But other than that, I mean, I don't care if she got a little bit of power. Who cares? That has nothing to do with me because when she walks through the door, she already knows who the boss is. Real talk. Doesn't matter what kind of position she's in. It matters what kind of position she feels she's in when she's with you. She can do whatever she wants when she walks out that door when it comes to her job. But she comes back in that house or when we're associated to each other, as long as you know who fucking runs the shit, give a fuck what you do out that door.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think I'd want. I don't know about that, bro. I think I'd definitely. I kind of worry about what my bitch is doing outside the doors. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, she's gonna be respectful at the end of the day. She ain't fucking another nigga, but I'm just saying. And even if she was, let me put it this way: you know how long I've been gone on fucking deployments, dude. Take your best shot. If you could listen. If you could take her from me while I'm fucking gone, then she was never mine to fucking begin with.
I think
Take
you're speaking from. Okay, so yeah, you're speaking from the Filipino from being in the.
No, I'm talking from being in the military and being married and being gone for damn near a year while I was in a fucking war. I'm sure if she wanted to step hip out on me or sleep around or whoever, as long as I didn't come home and find shit and she wasn't fucking reminiscing over the nigga, I didn't give a fuck. Because guess what? When I was gone, I was doing my own fucking dirt. How am I gonna throw dirt on her for doing whatever the fuck she was doing while I was out doing whatever the fuck I was doing?
Oh man.
I'm being real. This is real life. You can't sit there and worry about what the other fucking chick is doing if you fucking don't trust her and get her the fuck out your life. If you trust her enough to be around you, then you need to know what she's going to be about. At the end of the day, that's a relationship. It's not about, oh my God, I got to worry about if some other nigga's going to talk to her. Dudes are going to be macking at your girl. She anyway looks decent. Dudes are going to try to get in her DMs, especially now with social media. Dudes are going to try to talk to her while she's out. If you don't know that she's not going to talk to somebody else, then you're fucking done. You don't need to be with her. If you're that goddamn scary, whether you're here in the Philippines, whether you're in any other fucking country, if you're scared to let your girl walk out the door because you're afraid that some other person's going to talk to her and she's going to bite to where she's going to entertain that shit.
But who's doing that though? I mean,
a lot of dudes run around here scary. A lot of dudes run around scary like that. A lot of dudes like, don't bring her back. Why? She could do the same shit in her country even better.
I think what they say that is because it depends on the situation, bro.
Because you want to get divorced. There's divorce rates in every country besides maybe the Philippines because they don't have Philippines. Philippines doesn't have divorce.
But fair enough, Ronan. That divorce rate is pretty high, though. You know what I'm saying?
It is pretty high.
And chicks is out here and they're looking to really gain some profits from men. So
then did you vet her well enough? Listen, if she's playing the game like that, did you vet her well enough before you even got locked into her?
Sometimes
she here. It's who's selling who. This is a little sales tactic. Who's being sold? Are you being sold a bill of goods or are you selling a bill of goods? Did you promise her the fucking world and you really can't fucking own up to it? Or did she sell you a bill of goods and she's not owning up to her fucking end of it? Somebody's a fucking blaming this shit.
But you know what? Sometimes it's not even that case. Sometimes she's just brought up and filled with these things as she was younger. You know what I'm saying?
Then you did not vet her well enough to understand her family or her mentality before you decided to get with her and make her your permanent woman.
not me, but what I'm saying
I'm
is
just saying
sometimes
in general for anybody that does this.
Yeah,
You're not
but what
sitting there
I'm
going
saying,
through the fucking ringer.
Ronan, there are some circumstances, right, where women know how to play that role, right? So it doesn't matter how old or how young they are, they can still have that role of feeding you what their life is all about, but really doing some stuff
And is that
behind
woman? Is that woman? Listen.
even if
Has
you
that
vet,
woman
even
been
as
brought
much
up?
as you vet, as
Let
much
me
as you vet
say
them,
this. Let me say this.
they are
Let me
type
say
of
this.
people. I'm trying to let you
I
know
get there are
that there are
schemers.
females like
Listen,
that.
I get that.
You know
There
what I'm
are
saying?
schemers in every group in the world. Okay, it
A
doesn't matter
lot
what
of them
country.
out there like that.
There are
They got a
schemers in America.
name for
There
them.
are schemers
They got a
in the.
name for them.
Listen,
Don't they got a
yeah,
don't they got a certain name for them in the Philippines that they call those?
they got them all over the place. They got different names for chopiadores or whatever the fuck you want to call them in any fucking country. Now, here's the thing. Listen, let me say this.
No, I'm just saying this one Filipino chick that I was talking to. She told me there was a certain name that they use, and I forgot.
I don't know the name.
But yeah,
and
it's the same
girl wouldn't
thing.
even know the name because she doesn't hang around in those environments. But the whole thing is that's the point. Where are you fucking meeting these girls at? Have you met their families? Are they with? Is the family, the father and mother, been together? Is the mother single? What are the fucking things that are going on in this woman's life? Have you really gone and done the research on who the fuck you're dealing with?
I don't think they're trying to do that though. They're just trying to hook up and date.
And that's the point. You hook up and then you fall in love with some chick.
I don't think they're
You fall in
looking
love
for
with some chick that's fucking playing games while you sitting there playing games. Again, who's being sold the bill of goods?
I don't think
You.
okay. This is what I think when they dating, right? I don't think they're really dating as they say they're claiming to want to date. You know what I mean? Like they I want some people date because they want to get to know somebody and lead into something serious in a relationship, and they build off of that. And then there's some people who are just trying to date just to see what they can do, what they can catch. You know what I'm saying?
Just so that they can get over on and fuck. Say the truth. Don't say it lightly. Yeah. So you don't get with a chick that you're gonna smash and then turn her into a fucking permanent wife. She's not that one.
Some people do that, man.
And does that make sense? Because you never vetted her to be a wife. You vetted her to be a fuck buddy. And that's exactly what she is. She's your fuck buddy. She's the next guy's fuck buddy, and about 5 or 10 other dudes' fuck buddy. That's what you vetted her to be. You didn't vet her to be a wife.
But like I said, you're absolutely right, and I agree with you with that, sir. But there's also some occasions where these women, they are so crafty and so good at hiding shit. Like it don't matter how much vetting you do, you ain't gonna find no cracks in these ceilings. Some of them Colombian women too, they really good at that shit. I'm just saying. I've heard some stories.
And then my question would be, how long did it take you from meeting the girl to being in a relationship with the girl before you fucking put a ring on the fucking girl's finger and before you said that
I don't know. I can't personally tell you about their stories like that. But only thing I've heard was that in this situation, there's been situations where that did happen. You know what I'm saying?
But the whole thing is a lot of these guys aren't looking to get married. They wound up getting trapped by fucking free balling it and getting a girl fucking pregnant and having a baby.
I don't know. I can't really
Most of these dudes are trapped by baby mamas. They're not trapped by real wives.
You think they're just out there trying to just impregnate bitches?
Dudes are free balling. What is it? The fucking no condom game? Come on.
Man. Oh, I heard about the motherfuckers. That's crazy.
Dudes wandering and taking prep and shit, worrying about getting a fucking STD while you're overseas.
Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy.
That's wild behavior, bro.
That's insane. That's crazy. And they were all proud of that shit. We going raw on all these hoes. That's wild. I said, damn, man. I don't think look what happened. You heard ever since the raw dog condom gang and shit, and then like now you're hearing like the STD rate has gone up, HIV rate has gone up high in Dominican Republic. You heard about that shit?
Everywhere, bro. It's not just Dominican Republic, it's everywhere.
I said, fuck this shit, man. Y'all can have DR. Y'all niggas can have DR. Oh man. Y'all can have DR.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, you got to look at the guy. I'm not blaming the girls no more. I'm blaming you guys. I'm blaming you men, the ones that don't know how to vet, don't know how to fucking talk, don't know how to read a fucking bitch, don't know how to do shit. But you expect the fucking world be given to you. You ain't done no fucking work with yourself to even know what you like or who you are, and then you expect it from a fucking woman.
Dropping gems.
I'm just saying.
Dropping gems tonight. Uncle Phil's dropping gems. I know you probably get that a lot.
Uncle Phil. I heard that one other time. One other brother called me Uncle Phil. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck you. Who was that? Who was calling me Uncle Phil for a while? I forgot who it was.
Yo, I definitely get Uncle Phil vibes, man. Definitely Uncle Phil vibes.
No, I mean, you can call me Unc all day long. I don't care about that. I'm telling you what I would tell my own kids. And I told you, my kids are everywhere from everybody's age that's sitting in this fucking room right now.
And they call me Uncle too.
My oldest son was born in 1986. He's 38. He's 39. Actually, 39. He'll be 40. 2025. He'll be 40 next year in May. So I got kids ranging from 40 down to 26 right now.
Yeah, man.
I might pop out a couple with her. I might pop out a couple with her too. So I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's
like, man say he got kids in his 40s, man. Uncle Phil getting it in. Uncle Phil
that's what I'm saying. It's not that I'm saying that I don't know. It's something I've lived, and I've given my advice to my own kids. You know, and as men, that's what you're supposed to do. Share your wisdom from one person to another. Why should you have to reinvent the fucking wheel? Somebody's already been through it. Just listen. I've learned more from having to listen to older people that mentor me than having to go and bump my head against a fucking wall and learn it for my fucking self. But there's a lot of guys that are fucking hard-headed in this life right now because they grew up with a bunch of females and not men in the house. So they have to bump their heads against the wall multiple times before they learn a fucking life lesson. And that's a female mentality, not a male's mentality.
Roland, that's one thing I said about the past. I've always give respect to the veterans. I said, man, listen, they were the first ones to have boots on grounds. Like, so they were the original pioneers of this shit. You know what I mean? You know, I mean, we don't want to go to 1800s and shit and slavery days. That's a little bit too much, but we're just talking about just you know what I mean? Yeah. Just to.
I mean, I'm Gen X. I think you're Gen X or Gen Z or something like that. So at the end of the day, we're older dudes sitting here talking shit. I put a link in the chat if you guys want to come up and chat it up and let me know what your mentality is. Why are you guys thinking the way you think? I would love to have that conversation. Why do you think that older guys don't know what the fuck we're talking about, even though we've already lived your life? Anything you think you're doing is not fucking brand new. Let me say this. Anything you think you're doing is not fucking brand new. We've already done it. Let me tell you. There's nothing you can fucking possibly imagine that you've done that I haven't done. Aside from maybe commit a fucking large-scale crime. I ain't done that shit. But other than that, there's nothing you can
Dr. Phil, I'm going to go ahead and play.
Go ahead.
I'm going to play. Yeah, I'm going to play this real quick.
Yo. Y'all crazy, man. You good? Yeah, what's the word, man? Y'all already know, man. Streets is talking. Getting crazy out here, man. Getting crazy. Here we go. It's crazy out here in these streets, man. You know what I mean? So, man, shout out to the whole online nation, man. Y'all already know, man. Drama every day, man. What else is new? Another day in the office, you know what I mean? First off, you know what I mean? Yo. Whole situation with the Las Vegas thing, man. Me in Las Vegas, we good though, man. We good.
You heard about something that happened in Las Vegas?
No, that's the first time catching it. Drew G, do you know anything going on in Vegas? You're the man on the ground there. Drew G's in the room. He's from Vegas. I don't know what he's doing.
Or there's a person named Las
Vegas. Talk with Vegas. I mean, y'all.
Oh, Las Vegas is a dude. He's a content creator. the
Oh, okay.
situation with him.
Stuff. A lot of things is over exaggerated right now. You know what I mean? It's because of I didn't really know the whole situation. Me and Voss Vegas, we about to have an interview later on today. He's gonna be on my panel. We're gonna talk it out.
I don't know. It's some situation that I heard. I don't know. Maybe Drew
He's
G can
saying,
kind of fill us in more.
there's Blue
Oh,
Collar
shit.
Bro with the info again. He said Vegas is an expat in the DR. Okay. First time me hearing about that guy, but
Yeah,
he's
okay.
been
Yeah,
around a long time.
yeah. I could have sworn it. Yeah, we some old motherfuckers. What up, Drew G?
Yo, what up?
What up, bro?
What's up, man?
Now, what's going on?
Sitting here
You
chopping
want
it
to
up
fill us
late.
in on the yeah. You want to fill us in on some news here?
I don't know. What's going on in Vegas?
I don't know. That we just
I don't
realized that Vegas was somebody that's an expat in the DR. That I guess NYC the Future has some kind of beef with or something happened. I don't know.
Only person in Vegas that I know is CC.
Oh, that's Vegas.
CC lives in Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought
no.
CC lived in New York.
Oh,
No, he live in Vegas.
Oh,
CC
okay.
and CC and Vegas Sports, they both live here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm in the islands right now.
Oh, you over in Hawaii?
Yeah.
How is
damn,
it?
man, don't give his spot out.
Yo, man,
It
come
ain't
on.
it ain't a
Everybody
spot,
knows
bro.
people
It ain't a spot.
Don't
Believe
give
me.
his spot
Let me
out.
put it this way. Let me put it this way. I lived there for 2 years. Drew already knows. If your
Yeah.
ass can afford to live around in Hawaii, go ahead. Go ahead there.
Yeah.
We don't want
Pastor,
the
bro.
spooky.
If y'all balling, y'all can go to Hawaii. If you're not balling, you ain't going to Hawaii. It don't matter how many times you say it.
Yeah.
We don't want the pookies out there.
Shit, you
Nah,
can
I mean,
afford
there's
a
pookies out
gallon
here.
of milk that costs
It's-
$7 to $10. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. It's pookies out here,
Drew
but
G.
there's a lot of hold on 1 second, my daughter. Hold on, what?
Yeah, I was gonna ask
All
you a
right,
question.
I'm back. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So there's pookies out there? There's pookies
Yeah,
out there?
because man, it's we got big issues with meth heads out here.
Yeah, you got
Wow.
that ice. Wasn't that blue ice or something like
ice.
that
Yep.
first came
Yeah,
through
that's
Hawaii?
that's how Dog the Bounty Hunter blew up out here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ice.
See? Yeah. I think it was an Asian drug that came through Hawaii first and then it hit the United States.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, where'd he go? You just dropped off? You drop him?
I think there's some connection issues. I don't know.
I'm still here.
Well, he's in Hawaii. He's dealing with his daughter. I don't know if he could talk or not. There he is.
Yeah. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
back?
we hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, what's going on with Future?
I don't know, man. He's gonna discuss his problems right now. I guess we're gonna hear and find out what's going on. But
NCG.
it's just people were clapping back at him pretty hard, man, about his girl and shit. He kind of looked pretty down. So I guess maybe they know something. They were saying she's she was I guess serving the community in those terms.
Are we surprised?
Oh man, it's crazy.
I'm like,
I posted up
just
on
asking
Facebook.
myself, like, how is this guy supporting himself out there, man? How is
Thank
this
you.
happening?
I don't know.
Thank
Like,
And that's what I was saying.
I mean,
is he making like I don't know what Dominican minimum wage is, but
Yeah.
I mean, if he's making double that in YouTube, I mean, I guess he's making it, you know.
But my thing, Drew G, and what I was telling him earlier, I don't know if
What's
how
the
much you
average
heard.
salary for Dominican monthly?
I don't have no idea. We can look it up on ChatGPT. But what I was saying earlier, Drew, is what woman would want a man that's sitting there living through other people's donations?
You looking it up,
How's that
Andrew?
demonstrate you being a man if you can't provide for yourself and you can't be a protector for her? Why would a woman from another country want you?
Man, my connection must be bad tonight.
You can't hear me?
Oh shit.
Drew's in and out.
Yeah, Drew.
I don't think he can hear me.
You good, brother?
I don't think Drew can hear
Man,
me.
my connection's bad.
Drew, can you hear me?
Okay. But I mean, yeah,
He
I can
can't hear me.
you.
No, Drew can't hear me though.
I don't know. I think Drew is out of it. But what's like? Look at this,
Depends on
man.
the
Look what they're
weather.
saying. She got asked. I mean, they were really going at him, man, saying that his girl's a pro. They seen her before on the strip. You know,
Dudes are
I mean,
gonna
that's
say
kind of
whatever.
devastating. You know, I mean, to find out.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my connection, man. This I don't know.
Can you
This
hear
is
me,
island.
Drew?
Yeah, I hear you. This is
Okay.
island time connection.
I can hear both of you.
Yeah. You got two
Yeah, we hear
networks.
you,
So which
man.
one you want to keep up? The one with the icon? There you go.
Yeah. I'm there now. I'm back. But yeah, there's I don't know, something's going on out here.
But what I was
It's not
saying, Drew, earlier, I don't know how long you sat in on, was how would a woman from another country want to get with this dude? He's looking for love, right? How would a woman want to get with a dude that has no steady income from America, regardless, has no steady income? He relies on his YouTube channel and his providers or his supporters to even sponsor him to be there. How are you demonstrating to that woman that you're wanting to fall in love with you, that you're a protector provider?
I don't know, man. He's selling the dream.
But the girls ain't falling for it because they already know he don't have his own bag.
America.
That's the only thing he got going for him is a
We're gonna
blue
be on the same
pass.
y'all soon, on y'all. Know what I mean? So I'm just showing y'all. We're gonna look. Do a
Okay,
little bit
he
shopping.
about to pick up a mango.
Unless that's his
No
name,
mucho.
huh?
No mucho.
Is that
That is?
Lucy?
Yeah. Oh yeah. The beans, right? The beans.
That is good.
Is that a kid?
You gotta get things cheap.
Oh, no.
Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing
You see the kid?
expensive.
No. I thought I saw a kid.
I'm not trying to do anything expensive.
Trying to do nothing expensive. Yeah, how much
And he's
cans
saying this
cost?
in DR. He's saying he doesn't want anything expensive in the DR. What the fuck?
You know how much those cans cost, man?
I don't know how much.
Hold on, dude. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Some weird.
Yeah.
Hold on. Some weird shit just happened. Those cans are not a lot of money. If you, they're not a lot of money compared to the cans over here in America. Unless
So why is that expensive to him?
Unless
That's what I'm
inflation
saying.
really hit it that bad, because it's been.
Like I said, this brother ain't got no money for himself.
I mean,
That's
I
why
don't
he's
know.
sitting
I
there-
mean, it's been a while since I've been to the DR.
So you know what? I think
I don't know because
I think Big Game said
I haven't
something
been
a
to
few
DR
nights
since
ago.
2017. So I don't.
Big Game said something a few nights ago that I think that Future is claiming like disability or something, like on the job, workman's comp or something like that. That's why he's out of work for a while, but he's probably still getting paid.
I think he's on FMLA or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
Is that family medical leave or something like that?
Yeah, because Big Games was saying something like, because he hasn't, like, he works at the airport or something like that.
He works
And
at
as much time as he's been taking off, it's something that he's on. That
I don't know how
allowed
you
him
can
this
keep
much
this
time.
Yeah.
So you think he's on some sort of prescription he's on some sort of medication for his
No, I think that he's on some type of disability.
Okay.
He's a workman's comp or something like that. I don't know.
So he's getting Social Security, most likely.
Well, I don't think he's getting Social Security, but I think he's getting some type of disability.
Some kind of disability payment.
Like it could be, I don't know, a supplemental disability. I don't know what he could be on, but he's on some type of disability that has allowed him to be off work for a while. But he still holds the position, so he can still go back. But I mean, that's probably why he chose the DR.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's hard times. yeah, I mean these things do happen, I guess, you know.
Man, ain't no hard times, man. Nigga just need to go to work, man. Don't give him
Thank
excuses, man. Ain't no hard times.
you. I
It's
always
a
give him
job.
thank you.
Yeah, shoot, no,
Good job.
people still flying. The public still flying. You ain't no hard times. That luggage still needs to go on the
Come
bottom
on,
of that plane,
Drew, you
man.
gotta play it off, man. Stop.
Yeah, the luggage still needs to go on. I don't know if he puts the luggage on the bottom of the plane, if he wheelchairs the people into the plane. I don't know what. He needs to get his ass back to
Man.
work, man.
Thank you.
Bottom line, back to work. Get
Trying
on
to
back to
live
work.
overseas and ain't got no steady income. You living off of fucking disability or whatever. That shit's gonna run out eventually.
Hey, man, let me tell you, there's a major. I don't know if you guys are realizing it, but I'm realizing it. That there's a major shift going on right now in this travel game. With like guys
Yeah.
are having to come back there because of the rules these
Oh,
countries are
yeah.
making. People are starting to trickle back
Yeah, look at the
over here.
Thailand crew. A lot of people are
Yeah,
having to leave to come back in.
man, I
Thailand
saw
ain't anymore.
BMT. Like
BMT
BMT
went
was
to
in
Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then come back into Thailand after that.
Yep. Chocolate Man's back over here for a little while.
Yeah, he's doing the van thing though. He does his van life. He's a
Yeah, and
retired military guy, so he don't really
yeah,
have a
he's
time.
straight. He's straight.
Yeah,
He's
he's
straight.
straight. He can get in and out whenever he wants. But
Yeah. And then I
some of
know
these Richie is
said something
waiting
about
for
his.
Rubicons. Yeah, I was just on his live that day too.
Yep. His his retirement visa runs out in a year or less than a year. But
But
yeah,
he
man,
owns the house here, so I mean he has that condo, so he just plans on popping in and out and doing a little more traveling.
yeah. But I'm
Just
starting to see guys trickle back now, you know.
facts. Fake
Yeah.
doctors know. Vegas lives in DR. He's a veteran and a future fan. I don't know how you can be a veteran, expat, and like that kid and not be trying to train him up on the proper way to move around the fucking planet. Why would you leave him the way he is? I'd have to question your veteran. Drew, if you had a relationship with somebody that was traveling wrong, wouldn't you try to mentor him and say, yo, man, this is just not the way to do it?
Man,
well, yeah, of course. I would try to give whatever advice.
Did you just kick Drew up out of here?
You know? No, man. Why would I kick Drew out of here, bro? No, his connection went bad. Nigga flew off. There he goes. He's back.
All right. What were you saying about mentorship?
I say he's got the blueprint from Jay Rello, man. You know.
No. I'm saying if you were a fan as a veteran of this kid,
of course,
wouldn't you try to mentor him and say, yo, this is what you should be doing, man. Stop listening to those knuckleheads. This is what you should do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but you notice that with these guys,
the
though.
military.
Do you notice that with these guys, though? Even someone even said to me in the panel saying that, Andrew, you can try to give advice as much as you want, but Jay Rello is not going to take your advice. He's not good at taking advice. Like a lot of these guys are not really good at taking advice. So, I mean, what do you do in that situation?
Why should they?
Oh, I mean, now you're a grown man decisions then. So that's the decision you made. You get in trouble, you know, just don't reach out to me after I done told you not to stick your hand on that stove. So, you know, it is what it is from there on. Like, I mean, like I look at Corey.
I just don't.
Yeah, Corey Hall. I was just saying that. Look at Corey Hall just in the DR. He's a millionaire. He doesn't need to fuck around with Jay Rello. He'll come back. But he was bringing up the same point with Corey Hall. Corey Hall in the DR and whatever he did, what Jay Rello did in the DR. Corey didn't need to deal with him. Corey got his own money. He don't need the fucking popularity or any of that shit. You know, he was trying to help him out as another brother to a brother. And when you take my word and fuck it over, why should I stay with you? I mean, he was on your show, right?
Yeah, Corey Hall. Yep.
Yeah.
He's on, last time on the show. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that Corey Hall showed me off of scenes that I don't think I could even show on here. I'm like, oh shit, this nigga Rello is fucking crazy. Oh man, that's gonna be exclusive. I'm gonna do an exclusive 1-on-1 with Corey Hall. So if Corey Hall, you listening, we know, brother, we gotta do our 1-on-1. So that's gonna be really interesting. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sure that story's not done because oh boy, the guy he hooked up with the vehicle, he still wants his comeuppance, man. He wants his shit. So if fucking Jay Rillo starts to
the
tip
J
around
Rillo, I'ma hit my ass back to Sasua Part 2. Let me tell you something. If you think that his car getting crashed or was the worst thing that's gonna happen to him, wait till Part 2. Now that's gonna be a cinema.
Right. Not only the Part 2 with the car.
You thought K9 is a poodle. I'm sorry. No disrespect to K9, but I'm just saying compare to the
a whole country. Yeah.
Compared to what Jay Rello's going through right now, that's poodle shit. Because you know, he's just looking for one section of where Rello is in Sasua. We're talking about a man who has connections to airports. Okay. And I've seen pictures of him, man. He's law enforcement. Why would you want to fuck with him like that? Knowing that you owe money and he's connected to the car rental. Well, I don't want to get too much into it. You know, he spoke. I'm going to let the man speak on it, and you know he'll tell his side of the story. But the shit that I know, man, it's just insane, bro. It's just gonna blow your mind, man. Because I just don't understand how you can make a second trip back out there. You think he should get some travel insurance?
Who? That brother needs to get some life insurance and make sure it has repatriation on it. And if you understand what that means so his body can be shipped back when he passes away.
Damn, man, don't say that.
Hey, you keep playing around. You keep playing with fire. Listen, you keep playing with fire, FAFO. I'm sorry to tell you, eventually your 9 lives are going to run out. Now, not only did you damage the man's car, you hurt other people that you still owe for their medical bills, bro. And you still think you man enough to show up there and do whatever the fuck you want without any repercussion.
That's crazy.
I don't get how people's mentality works like this and why people would be rooting him on to do that shit. Yo, man, you got out of town. Let me tell you, I ran the border in TJ one time. You think I kept on doing that shit just because I could?
Man, I'm gonna tell you this, Roland. If I was in his shoes, I'm not gonna lie to you, I would be terrified, bro. Especially if I don't have any money, I would be terrified. I would be shitless, man. Going to jail, and you gotta stay in the DR jail on the holidays. That's crazy. But somehow he was able to manage to escape. Somehow, I don't know. Man, where's B-Dub at? Oh shit. We don't want the Desert Storm in the building. click your heels 3 times and say his name.
That brother will cook your channel and get you kicked off of fucking YouTube.
Man. He'll fucking destroy my channel, bro. I can't have that.
Yeah. He'll get you demonetized, blue collar.
Oh my god, demonetized. It's not even the word, bro. Whole fucking channel will get shut down. Can you imagine him? Oh, yeah. God damn it, you motherfucker.
And let me tell you something. For 16 years, you motherfuckers think you're better than me, huh?
Nah, I can't have that all day, bro. I can't have that shit.
Well, listen to me, motherfuckers. You guys drive a Buick Suburban. And I'm driving a BMW, motherfuckers.
I can't deal with all that shit, man. Bunch of losers. Fucking grown ass man, bro. Bragging about some bitches, bro. This shit is just crazy, man. Is it just me that just like open my eyes and see some shit? Like, am I crazy to think this way, Ronan? Please tell me if I'm wrong.
You're not crazy.
Because I'm 44 years old and I don't give a shit about you and your BMW and your bitches.
What's that going to do for you?
BMW when I was
pay a bill for you.
I had a BMW back in 2010.
Bro, I'm a fucking truck dude. I would never fucking own a BMW. You fucking kidding me? I don't give a fuck
shit
about
had
it.
radiator issues, so I got rid of that shit. I own a BMW. I have luxury cars.
I don't get the listen. I've never been a guy to monetize or to say, hey, I own this over that and I want this. And I've always been a truck guy. I never look at a BMW or a Mercedes. I'd never look at anything but a fucking Ford or goddamn Dodge or Chevy.
Oh, but check this out. Ronan. I was told I'm a broke ass mother effer, right? But that's one thing people don't tell me is I'm broke. I've never ever gotten that. Okay. I've never gotten that. First of all, if people do their history, right? I drove over the road for about 10 years. Okay. I got a CDL license.
All right.
So I let y'all just do the math. You know what I mean? I busted my ass. I drove across the state. You know what I'm saying? I'm now became an owner operator. I'm working on that. There's a lot of shit that I'm doing behind the scenes. Some people know about it and some people don't. So if you see like me doing little things here and there, or I'm barely on YouTube, it's because I'm building. I'm making investments. I'm building. I'm doing other things. I'm keeping myself active. You know what I mean?
Right.
I got no choice but to build. I always say America is the place to build, to get your money up. Instead of depending on other people's money to fund trips that you can't afford. And you barely have any money to stand on if something happens to you. Imagine all that cash blows away, man. What else they got left? You know what I'm saying?
I guys don't understand that though. They'll never understand that.
They blow all that cash away, man. Dudes staying in Colombia, we know, buying hookahs every day, spending a lot of money just to get some content going, but the shit ain't wavy. So what happens? The hookah business is going out. You got to go back home because you spent all the money on the girls and you didn't get yourself a return. You didn't even save your goddamn receipts. Claim it on your taxes. None of these dudes is doing 1099s.
They're not writing off their offset loss versus their fucking.
I will be writing all these fucking hookers.
Unfortunately, you can't write off hookers on your taxes. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing. Let me say this.
You know what I mean. But yeah, go ahead.
I lost it. Go ahead. I'm old.
No, listen. I know you can't. That's just my funny side, brother. I know you can't. Obviously, you can't do that. But why would you put yourself in the predicament to where you can go almost flat broke, just paying for different girls all the time, and not have anything coming in?
Oh, what I was gonna say was, you know, from being there from 2019, 2018, what was it, 2009? When you first went to the DR? Yeah. So you've been there for a lot of years, off and on.
Yeah, 2000.
The quality of the women that are even 304s have far decreased from when you were in 2009 to now. Who would want to see half of the shit that people are pulling off the fucking streets as 304s as content anyway? I mean, even the locals are looking at these chicks like, what the fuck? You're an American, you lay down with that?
Yeah, I don't know, but we we see it on certain people try to put it out there. We've seen it, you know. Certain people went viral. People put it out there. We know those certain people who went viral.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Really.
Hey, you can't lie. This shit is funny, man. This is funny. This is comical. This is the most entertaining shit I've ever seen in my life, brother.
Every day. Wash and rinse.
Do
it again. Wash, rinse, do it again. That's fucking crazy shit.
Niggas is going viral for sharing dirty laundry. That's crazy.
You switch from one YouTube channel to another, and you still getting the same fucking content. Wash, rinse, release. repeat. That's all you're getting. Nothing new. The very definition of insanity is what you're watching every day.
Right. But at the same time, you ever watch Looney Tunes where Wile E. Coyote was always trying to catch the Roadrunner? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's what the scenario is in the travel space when it comes down to Jay Rello. Everybody wants to see what's gonna happen to him if he does go out there next. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, that's when you listen. That's when you were a kid. Eventually, that shit got old. You caught onto the storyline. You're like, I need to fucking move on. I've seen this story multiple times, 50 different fucking ways. But the point is, you've learned by watching it, but the people that are committing it or doing it are repeating it like nobody's ever seen it before. That's why so many other YouTubers are coming into the game, because the older ones, people are getting tired of looking at the older guys like, oh man, you should have been past this by now. We're looking at the newer, younger guy that shouldn't know any better. But by now, we're just fucking fed up with your shit.
Well, it's always gonna be like that, though. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's why I said the
people
OGs should be rolling out, letting the younger ones kind of mentoring them into the game. As you roll out, you should be showing them how you roll out properly. The new guys come in, should be doing their little thing, and then they're starting to progress and change and learn. And then the newer guys, there's always going to be new guys coming into the content space altogether. That's always going to happen.
I don't. Right. I don't think it's necessarily. I don't think it's necessarily. People trying to, or old heads trying to hating on the new generation that are traveling. I just think it's just more exposing content that shouldn't be exposed.
Negative behaviors.
Right. The negative behaviors on top of it, and also showing out content that was once was in a brotherhood where things just kept in a confidential space, you know, where it was just there. But since it's gone out, you know, have you noticed that everything's gotten worse, and it keeps getting worse every year and harder every year for travelers to even travel. You can't even go to certain countries right now.
That's bad. Look at what you call it just said, the blue collar.
You can't even go to countries. They shutting down shit.
Yeah. And that, like I said,
I've been watching Danger Channel, and they running the girls off the streets in Cartagena. The quality of the girls look like DR now. Wow. Damn. See, even the girls have gotten a downgrade and shit.
Yeah.
Man, I had the better years when I was in DR.
That's all you.
Oh man, I had the better years with it, because let me tell you something, Ronan. I always be showing this is what they look like in Sosua, man. Back in my days when I was traveling. This is 2007, 2008. What happened?
Right.
Even going to 2017 or 18, that was the last time I was out there. What happened? Since the pandemic and shit, it's like DR it went down to a crisp, man.
Yeah, show that girl and then go back and show new NYC, the Futures girl that he got the shopping cart with. That's a big fucking difference.
Let me show again.
Boom. The fuck?
Oh man, they all need loving, bro. They all need loving. This is what we go overseas for, bro.
We're gonna be on the stream y'all soon, y'all. Know what I mean? So I'm just showing y'all doing a little bit of shopping. No mucho. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beans, right? Get the beans. You gotta get things cheap. Ain't nothing expensive. Feel me?
That's Goya, bro. That's Goya. What you mean cheap? Goya is cheap everywhere. What the fuck?
I guess the Goya beans section is expensive.
That should be the local brand. Should be Goya. Goya's not made in America, is it? Yeah, it's Christmas time. I mean,
no.
but
It might
the
be
thing.
manufactured, but I don't think.
Yeah. But either way, I'm just saying, like, bro, I mean, you're nitpicking because you don't have the money. You shouldn't be there. Even when I'm here, my let me put it this way. My food bill right now, my girl cooks all the time. I think I spend 9,000 to 10,000 pesos a month. But fucking pack out that refrigerator. In the Philippines.
He shouldn't even be traveling. He should
56 to 58 pesos per dollar. At 56 to 58 pesos per dollar, you figure it out, low end, high end, whatever. You tell me how much I'm spending to fill my fucking refrigerator for a whole month.
Ronan, I think there's a bad echo, man, on your end with that. Because we're like, yeah. Because we're talking over each other. I just don't understand how dudes be paying for girls while living in foreign areas, man. That's crazy, bro. Y'all got to get out of that paying for a girl while you living there. If you expats, y'all in the bad areas, man. Y'all can't be having these girls. You can't be just being their sugar daddy and shit. Buying them everything. They gotta respect your money first. And you can't be spending money on them all the time. They shouldn't be asking for money all the time. And once they start doing that, then you got some problems there.
Okay, I just worked it out. 10,000 Philippine pesos is $170.55 American. And I pack my refrigerator for a fucking month with that.
Well, I mean, $170 something may be a lot of money to certain people, especially if you're e-begging and you don't have a job. So it happens, man. When you don't have money, that's a lot of money. It can happen, bro.
Huh? What's that? Beans? Okay. See. Candle. No, I don't like. No. You like? Sweet? Oh no. I don't. No light.
Okay, entonces.
What you like?
Ese rice.
Right. See.
Exactly, J Newt. If you gotta ask about how much it costs, you should be staying in
What else
New
we
York.
have to buy?
Arroz como moro.
Chicken, right, Polo? See. So what is it?
Momento. Rice. No esto. Ligado. Es muy bueno.
Muy bueno? Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
Vamos.
Let her go shower.
Why does he look like that at the camera?
Wow.
I think her should be sweet.
She's trying to read. I think he needs glasses.
I don't know what she's saying. I ain't gonna hold you. But I don't know what she. Grandules, peas. Moro.
That's one fucking can of peas, and he's fucking screaming bloody murder over that
Hit that
shit.
like button, y'all. Hit the like button.
Yeah, he desperate. Not hit the like button. Hit the cash app for that brother.
Up for y'all every day, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. And it's crazy being in it. Like, so I can imagine just watching it from the sidelines. Like, yo, this is crazy, bro. This is really crazier than TV. I don't know, bro. When it's real, like, this is definitely no fake stuff. No kind of.
But you made that choice. You're a fucking man. You made that choice to show up there with no fucking money. And you want somebody to be fucking, sorry for your situation?
Probably always say it's different type of sandwich over here, man. We go through our ups, we go through our downs. But y'all get to see it.
Your daughter. She said choppy.
Wow.
Coño. Ay, Dios mío. Coño, carajo. Chapeador. Oh, shit. She even called it out, bro. Oh, man.
We go through our down.
Salsa champiñón.
But y'all get to see it, huh?
Salsa champiñón.
Okay, see.
Look at her. She's fucking perturbed, dude.
Things right.
She's fucking pissed.
This is crazy.
We came in here for a can of peas. The fuck?
Novia?
Novia?
What? Why are they in the canned goods aisle?
No chicken noodle soup? Chicken noodle? No.
Chicken noodle soup. Nick. Oh my god. Oh my god. She can make that cheaper.
Man, he got this, man. I got faith in him, bro. He got. I got this,
Stop
man.
it.
I think I got faith.
Stop it.
In him.
Now you,
I think
now
he's
you're
gonna come
trolling.
through with the
Now you're
chicken
trolling.
noodle.
You're trolling.
He go get the.
You
He go.
trolling.
He's gonna get the chicken noodle soup, Ronan. He will get the chicken noodle soup. I believe in my boy.
She looking like I can make that for cheaper.
You're not built for this. John is late in this John the analyst. You heard? Keep watching from the sidelines, my boy.
Yeah, you're not built for
every
that.
single day. That's a snapper top fact. I just gotta be more better with helping everybody
man.
out. That's all, man.
I love this content.
That's the thing that I gotta work on, man. I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. I can take my L's. It's like we take our W's over here, yeah? So definitely stay tuned for the interview with Las Vegas. And also hopefully we have Lucy over.
Thank you, Jay
man.
New. I said the same thing. It would be cheaper for him to buy fresh ingredients.
Dude, he got to be at least in his 40s, right?
Yeah, I think he's 38, closer to 40, something like that. Just in his late 30s, maybe.
He like 40, 42, something like that. Hey.
There you go, right there. Man is eating chicken noodle soup. It could be cheaper to buy fresh ingredients and have her cook it. This man is a fucking clown. Thank you very much. I said the same thing. Go buy a chicken, go buy some fucking carrots and some other things you want to put in it.
And you know what? She looked like she probably would cook up a storm. Because let me tell you something, man. I had a Dominican wife, man, and she cooked up a storm, man. I'm talking about the plantanos, and we had up and pollo and testones and cutting up that ham stuff that she fries. She fries the ham and then she puts like the plantanos inside the ham with some cheese. Oh my god, that shit's fucking delicious, man. So, you know what I mean? I want to cook me a storm, man. Like, not no Campbell soup.
Yeah, my girl can cook, bro. I just told you. $170 a month, bro. $170 a month. I'm straight. That's just for the
you
food.
Gotta have if you're with a foreign woman, man, listen, brothers. If you're with a foreign woman, man, she got to know how to throw down in the kitchen, bro. That's like eating something with no seasoning salt.
And hey, the collar, bro, blue collar, bro, you hit it again, man. I mean, dude. Even if you don't buy it in the grocery store, which is usually priced higher, you can go out to a fresh market area anywhere in that fucking town and most likely buy fresh vegetables off of a farm for way cheaper than what's in the fucking grocery store.
Yep. You can.
She knows that too. Why the fuck are you in the grocery store if you can't afford to be in there? Go out to the fresh market, food and meat market, and go get your shit from there.
Yeah, but they all have the same type of fresh food though, for the most part.
Yeah, but the grocery stores kind of run it up a little bit on the vegetables and shit, and you get it cheaper at the market, like the fruits and shit. You can get that shit fresh and straight off the farm from the actual producer.
Yep.
A polo? A chicken? Polo?
Sí. Pollo. It's a polo.
Okay.
How long this brother been going back and forth to how many times this brother been going back to the DR? He can't say pollo. He said a polo.
Super recap the stream.
El pollo loco. El pollo loco, señor.
This brother is slow. Loco. For real. This brother is real slow.
Listen, I'll let all y'all talk, man. Have fun at that. You know what I mean? The most talked about, the most hated. You know what I'm saying? And I'm actually getting to be most loved too, y'all. Appreciate everybody that hit me up and reached out to me on WhatsApp, on Instagram, just explaining how y'all felt, man. I appreciate that, man. So it shows that y'all care for real, for real. Y'all know who y'all are, man.
Man, let me tell you something. If I was collecting that money, because he must be getting a hefty band. He must be getting some good money. If I'm collecting that money from government services, man, I'm taking that money. I'm gonna start my own shit, bro. That's what I would do. Take your money, invest your money into things, invest into crypto, or start your own shit, your own investment. That's what I would be doing instead of blowing it off. But I think I get what he's trying to do. He's trying to make a career out of YouTube.
Wait. Stop. He trying to do what?
He's trying to make a career out of YouTube, bro.
How you doing that when you can't even support yourself?
I don't know, man, but he's trying to make a career out of YouTube.
There's no way you can make a career out of YouTube. Ain't nobody gonna ever sponsor your ass. Who is he gonna be a spokesmodel for, or a spokesperson for, or an affiliate marketer for? Who's gonna sponsor his show? Who's gonna do anything to grow his channel?
No,
not a damn person. What's up, Mercy?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up?
Man, watching these fools out here, you see what they doing.
Yeah,
That's embarrassing, bro.
I mean, people just trying to do what they do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've been keeping up with Pearl and what's going on, surrounding that, but
no,
it's just. Oh, you haven't? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Basically, she
Fill
was
us
talking
in.
about, huh?
Fill us in.
Oh, okay. Basically, she was talking about how we don't check our women. The black man don't check the black woman. They just let them do what they want. And talk about how women go after bad men. They choose the bad boys.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, a lot of the red pill talking points.
Right.
And I mean, I agree with her. I mean, she's right. But at the same time, there's another part of this that we never talk about. And that's the hypergamous nature of our women,
Right.
especially. And I believe
Right.
they had it. I believe they had it during slavery. I believe the white man, the slave owner, was their first choice. And I think
Of course
that
he was.
white man, and
Hold
I
on,
believe
hold
the
on.
white man brought it.
What?
I believe the white man brought us over here as slaves to preserve their family. Because after slavery ended, man, their family structure began to really break up. Why? Because our women were doing the kitchen, cooking in the kitchen. Our women were raising their kids. So what was the white woman doing? If our women, think about it, if our women was sleeping with the white man, was raising their kids, and cooking for them in the kitchen, what was the white woman doing? And the black man was out working in the fields. What was the white woman doing during that time? He did that to make her life, give them the soft girl. That was the soft girl era during slavery for the white woman.
Mm.
And now the black woman, what they talking about? They want the soft girl era. Because they look at the white woman, all the privilege she had, and now they want what that white woman got. And it's not
Where
going
they
to happen.
expect to get it from, though, Mercy?
No, but see, this is the thing. They know publicly the white man don't want them. They know that. So they know better not to say, well, I'm going to get your man. They don't say it to the white man and the white woman. They don't say that because they know that white man going to stand for it.
So here's the thing. What is the only race of men that desire black women to marry?
None.
White men do.
Only other
No, they
race
don't.
is
Not to marry.
black men. It's only
Not to
black
marry.
men that marry black women most of the time.
It
They're
might
not
be, it
thought
may be,
of by any other race.
Asian, it might be Asian men. It looks
No,
like it might be
very rare.
men.
The majority of black women only marry black men. Just like the majority of black men only
That's because
first desire black women. That's what we prefer. Now, once the attitude and everything else come out, we start looking other places because we're desired by multiple different races where black women are not.
Damn, Ronan, we got to get a word in, bro. It's kind of like like for instance, I get what you're saying, but sometimes it's not only going to be by choice. Sometimes they're gonna be forced to just be with someone because they have no options. You know what I'm saying? And Asian men may be their last reserve because Asian men will kind of like pretty much accept anything. You see how many Asian men are going to Africa only just to marry within the culture to reap benefits? You know, I know it sounds crazy, but you know, there was a documentary on that shit. A lot of Asian dudes going to Africa trying to marry these women because they try to reap the benefits of Africa's what the gold mines and shit that Africans have. So it's always something that's gonna benefit whatever they do. That's what they're doing. You know what I mean? So, but still, I mean, that might be the only
not black women. Two different things, two different sections, bro.
Yeah, and what you were saying is absolutely right. Chinese are marrying into black families all day long because those Chinese guys are actually coming from poor provinces. They're marrying into African nations where they can actually take over the land after the fact. And now they're inheriting what her legacy is by her ancestors. They got nothing to lose by doing
I get it. I mean, I get it. It's two different cultures. It probably won't happen with African Americans, you know, unfortunately. I don't see anything that men from other countries could, except for a green
But
card.
what race of men beside black men will take a woman that's domineering, downgrading, or talking down to their men, masculine in every faction of the way they carry themselves? What other race of men want that for their women? None. No other race of men have what happens where women feel like they're entitled or they own the men that are in their culture. That's the only race that does that.
I just want to intervene and say this. I used to think it was a black women thing, but to be honest with you, I just think it's a Western culture thing. Because I see it from all types of women that are having attitudes and disrespecting men. You know what I'm saying, from the West. So I just think it's just a worldwide Western culture thing, which I mean,
I get that mentality. There is a westernized mentality for women as a whole. Black women take it a little step further because there are a lot of single mothers. A lot of single kids have been raised. Black women think they are entitled and can boss black men around just on sight. No other race of women do that.
This is crazy,
they think they literally owe us and we need to bow down to them at any time and all times. They're respected first. No other race of women think like that. They know their place when it comes to their pecking order.
Let me just read what Rand was saying. Take it. That's to take land. They've been doing that in Jamaica forever. Yup, marrying the women, then go back to China with the deed into their family land. American women have no land to steal. That's true. That could be true, but maybe well, you got to think of it like this though. Like if the men want to reap benefits from America, I mean, and the women are desperate, then they're gonna do whatever it takes so that way they can get a citizenship over here by marrying through a country person, you know, a woman. So that it could be one of those situations where, you know, those men might want to try to marry those women to get to America. I mean, it's been
right. So let's stay on hypergamy. Let's stay on hypergamy. What woman do you know actually marries down? They want a man that always provides and protects, and the man needs to make at least 1 to 5 times more than they do. Okay. So
I get that part, but what I'm saying,
what Black American woman is going to go overseas to find a man that works and makes less?
No, I get that part, but what I'm saying is that you got some men that will possibly marry Black American women to get the benefits that they need in America. If they have to go that route to get to America, you know what I'm saying? So they would probably do that. They've done Jamaican men do it all the time. They be finessing American Black women to get married and shit. And once they get the papers, oh, they out. They good. Finito.
But again,
but is that a stable?
No.
But is that a stable marriage though? You see what I'm saying?
No.
No stability.
Man, I wouldn't
But
consider
again,
it being stable.
Let's say this. If Black women demand that of their Black men in America, American Black women, let's be specific. If American Black women expect men to make 3 to 5 times as much, but yet and still they're willing to take a foreign man that makes less. At the end of the day, is she still going to be happy at the end of the day? No, she's bossing the guy around. She's going to be in control. He's going to have to cow to her, and all he's doing is biding his time until he gets his green card, and he's fucking out. And guess what? He's going to have to pay her alimony.
They want those pretty babies, man. What are you talking about, Ronan?
The pretty babies from Jamaica? From Africa? Nigerians have been playing this game for years, bro.
White man. I'm talking about they going for the white man.
Nigerians
overseas, man.
and Jamaicans, like blue collar bros, but they've been playing this game for years, bro. They marry into American wives and American women. They run the game on them for so many years, and they go through a divorce.
Oh, you talking about the men? Okay, I'll just tell you about the women.
Yes.
All right.
No, the men.
Yeah.
I mean, they do the same thing in Canada too.
Right.
Not just
hypergamy is the thing. It's you're not going to get around that. I don't care what culture you're in. No woman wants to be married to a man long enough because she's going to sick and tired of being sick and tired of the man not leveling up to her fucking level.
Hey,
She's
but Ram's got a point. Ram's got a point here. I gotta agree with him in this. He said Nigerians and Jamaicans the only men who would marry the trash for the citizenship. Hey,
right, but then, like I said, within 3 to 5 years, once they get their green card, they're out the fucking door too.
If they're
That's the
dealing
game.
with a foreign, yeah.
What they're doing with the foreign dude, yeah, he's not going to stay around long. And if he stays around long, he's going to push her button because he's going to know them all. By the time he hits that marker and he has his green card, she's going to go file because she's fucking sick of him. Because Black women are just stupid that way.
Mercy, I got to get your input on because not to waver off on today's topic, but there was a Latin musician named DELAROSA that was killed in the ambush in LA, man. What's your thoughts on that?
You gotta give me some more information, man. I'm not familiar with it.
Show them the video real quick.
All right, hold on, let me see if I can get the video of the chick. Maybe I can get some. Actually, I made a video. Let me see if I can post it up here. That gives you more details on it. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me check. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Oh shit! Can I play ET? I hope I don't get a strike for me playing that shit. I don't know. Entertainment Tonight. You think I'm cool playing that? I don't think so. Del Rosa. Hold on. Y'all can hear me, right? Oh no. Damn,
I can hear you.
Can't hear me for shit.
I can hear you.
Okay, I thought you couldn't hear me. All right, good beans. All right, I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. All right, so let me see if I find this. I think this might be it. There's too many people talking and shit. I'm just trying to look for any copyrights, man. My bad, dude. I just can't be playing shit. You know how they are. Yeah, I think I could play this. Yeah, I can play this. Okay. Let me see. Transfer. I'm gonna get this off the screen in just a second. My bad, y'all. All right, we good? Oh, it's still on the screen.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Okay, there we go. Place. And she was a social media personality or entertainer, I guess is what you would call it. So, can you guys hear me or no? Shit.
Yeah,
What the hell
we
is
can
wrong
hear
with
you.
this thing? Can you guys?
We can see the video and we can
Because I
hear
was
you.
going through a weird. So her name is DELAROSA, and she was shot and killed. And so I guess they're trying to figure out why would they kill this woman, right? Um, there's another woman who also died that was part of 6ix9ine's crew, and she was like a soldier as well. So it seems like this is a trend going on, man, where they're bodying young females that are in this industry. So let me ask you this: what do you think could be the cause of the crime that's being made here, or your guesses?
I mean, I don't think that. I mean, she doesn't look like she's married or settled down. I mean, I'm making some assumptions. I'm just making assumptions.
Oh, she was
If
throwing
she's
gang
living that lifestyle.
signs. Oh,
Oh,
so people were saying she was. Oh, this
MS-13.
is breaking news right here. People saying she was throwing up gang signs representing MS-13. Ain't that something? Damn. So she was well known in the Latin community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I'm seeing rocks on both of those girls' fingers. So she had a man?
But I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know much about her. I don't know anything about her, but all I know is that she got money. Cuz she flaunting everything she got. And she's not afraid to show her lavish luxurious lifestyle, so yeah. Shot and dead, cold blood. This is the third social media personality female that got shot. I mean,
In 6 months, I believe.
I think a lot of these girls get their hands in some street shit, and maybe they gotta pay some dues, and because for a dude to come in and spray up, like she got sprayed up with bullets, it's like sprayed the fuck up. And her friends caught it too. They were in critical condition, but she didn't survive. She got sprayed up. That's personal. That's
Why ain't
she
why
got
she ain't got
holes in
no
her
protection,
body.
bro?
I don't.
Where her protection at?
And they were saying that she was throwing up gang signs and shit. She must have knew something was gonna happen. you know, she must have got some warnings before, because when people are gonna do a hit, and then let's just say you're part of a certain association, they gonna give you some warnings before they drop you, you know. They won't drop you right away, but they just go do certain things to scare you because they know, hey, time's up. You need to come up with that money, or you need to whatever
But
you
my
got
thing is,
negotiated on the side.
if you're an artist, I mean, this is the second artist I think we talked about. Where's your fucking security?
Marcy just said that.
Yeah. This is not the only artist that's run into a situation where there was no fucking security around you. There was no security with you, meaning you didn't even have a security crew. But you're an artist.
Not at all, man.
And if you're backed by a studio, they want to make sure their investment is protected at all times. Especially if they think some shady goings on is happening. But again, a lot of these studios, and I hate to say this, a lot of these studios put life insurance policies on these fucking artists. You realize that, right?
Yeah, they do. But who would have thought that they would be bodying chicks though? Like, chicks is getting killed, man. This is crazy.
She got a rock on her hand, so I don't know if she's engaged to somebody, she's associated with somebody, and who that person might be, as far as who she was in a relationship with. There's a rock on her hand.
She probably may not have anything to do with what's going on. They probably had a hit on her family, because you know how the mafia go. Like, you know how these cartels be running. They gonna kill your whole family. They like bees and shit. Like, if they one person fuck up, they owe the money. Y'all all got to come up with the money for the family and that sort of part. So if she's part of a different cartel or whatever, there's rumors saying she's part of that.
And again, why I'm saying where's her man and who is her man? If you got all this jewelry on you,
I don't think
you're just an ID check. You got somebody that maybe might be also associated with the cartel, and she's saying she's part of MS-13, but is really her man. You don't know who her man is.
I don't know what type of ties or whatever she's done, but whatever she was doing, she got a bag. So she must be really into some really heavy money type shit. So she definitely pushing weight, because this chick was buying, from what I was reported, like Gucci bags and Prada and jewelry every day on her Instagram. She was posting buying expensive shit. And I'm like, damn. So I don't know.
All these pictures you showing, bro. All these pictures are by herself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why she ain't got no pictures with her husband?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And who is her husband? Who is she associated with? Who put that rock on her hand?
Even married. Well, she's married. Oh,
she got a rock on her hand. She out there engaged.
Maybe she just doing that to throw people off too. Girls be doing that shit too. Trust. They tend to do that shit a lot. I don't know, man.
Yeah, run down that list. Yeah, Latino men
feel like their women are their property, fam. They run their houses with iron fists. And I was talking about this too earlier, guys, that it could be one of those cases where she had a jealous ex-boyfriend and the dude crashed out because he wasn't getting the nanny anymore. And she probably was giving it up to somebody else that got a bigger D or got some money going on. So now he all in his feelings and he probably blasted up the place. It could be one of those type of situations, right? Because, you know, Latino men, they crazy when it comes down to their women, man. Something about their women, I don't know what it is, but they will fight to tooth and they'll fight your ass for a chick.
But why she ain't got no pictures with the man? See, that tells the whole story. I mean, a woman that don't want to take pictures with her man? What kind of woman don't want to take pictures with her man?
Most of them are like that.
If your woman don't want to take pictures with you, bro, if your woman, as much as women love to take pictures, bro, all women love to take pictures. But if they don't want to take no pictures with you, bro, that's a clear sign.
Yeah. Well, I don't know who that guy in the back. Let's go. Oh man. I mean, that could be the boyfriend. You think so?
No, she's always on the outside. She was on the outside of that picture.
She living that life though, boy. She in
Somebody's
Vegas.
financing that shit, bro.
Yeah.
She ain't making that all off of G money and her fucking contract.
I think it's so many things that could happen in this scenario. It could have been an ex-boyfriend coming back. Huh?
Hit that bottom comment by the collar bro. Blue collar bro.
6ix9ine Crib got hit a week ago. What? After he said he banged Corey's wife, his mom was home alone. Wow. See 6ix9ine is another one too that talk a lot of shit, man. And with all the rappers and what he wanted to do and blah 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 and testing people's gangster, he had that security to do that. But his security is he's running out of money from what I was told. He's spending it crazy, and hopefully he did some investments. You know, I heard he did do some investments, so that might save his ass. But you know, talking shit. And then once your money is low, then you ain't gonna have the protection that you need. This girl could have been protected too, but obviously she shows off a lavish luxury lifestyle, but she didn't have the protection to go with it. So
yeah, that's wild.
She by herself, in my opinion, bro. Her pictures, you show all these pictures all up by herself.
Rello 6ix9ine, man.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
My boy Rello escaped. He escaped K9. K9 was out there with the shot. With the shot. But he avoided him. You know what I mean? Now he's got other things to worry about, especially with the part 2 going to Punta Cana. That's gonna be one hell of a story. You think that military guy? You think that military guy is gonna go after Rello if he steps foot back in Punta Cana? He might be in Punta Cana right now. I don't follow up on him like that.
Oh, that car owner, he wasn't just military. I think he was police.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah. He had a lot of connections out there with the airport staff members too.
I mean, Corey will give you the inside scoop on who that dude was.
I got it. I got it, but I don't know if he wants me to show it, so I want to get the clarification from him first. But I'm gonna get a hold of Corey. I'm gonna set up a one-on-one with him, man.
I mean, she definitely has access to high-end cars and everything else. And look, this dude's standing there with 2 guns. Look at the dude with the gun. Hold up, look at the dude with the gun.
We got to run it back. Definitely with Corey. I'll get him on a one-on-one on the show. Damn, she's in some nice ass places, boy. You know what the problem with these chicks are? They don't hide their location when they put their stories on there. You know, there's a way you can hide your location so you can't get tracked.
Yep.
But sometimes they don't do that.
Hey, bro, they not thinking about that, bro. These women ain't thinking about that.
No.
Sure ain't.
These women are all about themselves, bro.
These women think they're untouchable.
Right,
a lot of these
do.
think they're untouchable. Nobody dare touch me. Blah blah blah.
Yo, I don't understand like how women forget the essence of a man of that guidance and that protection. It's like now they want to become that guidance and that protection as well as maintain their feminine beauty, right? But with feminine comes submissiveness, right? And a lot don't want to submit. They rather have a man submit. Like I had a woman tell me straight up, like, "Oh, he has to submit to me." I said, "A man don't submit to you. The fuck?
What kind of man are you wanting? A fucking simp?
The fuck? A man submit? A man don't submit. If a man submit, then he must be a nigga from that probably explains why they like jail niggas. No offense to anybody who's been to jail, but you know, they love you, brothers.
Damn, here you go.
Oh man. I don't know.
See that
What
rock
do you
on her
guys
finger?
think? She got a lot of rocks on her finger though.
But they're on a specific finger. That's second from the last
I
finger.
think she was part of a cartel. She definitely looked like a cartel, man. She looked like a goddamn cartel. Man.
I wouldn't know. I don't know what cartel and
She
don't
by
cartel.
herself. But she by
But she
herself.
buy
with all
herself
these
in high-end
pictures.
cars, high-end shops. She by herself making all that kind of money. No, you already know there's somebody in the background. He just ain't wanting to be on camera. And for that specific reason.
So somebody's playing daddy in the background.
Absolutely.
Having the camera.
I'll be taking the damn picture.
Man. Oh,
Hey, baby, give me that shot. Give me standing next
and you
to
know what's
this.
so funny? Those
I don't
guys,
know what kind of woman.
those guys have been recorded women, but they can get away with it though. They got that power to do so and get content out these women and get the best and do whatever they want with these women. But you being a weekend warrior trying to do that, it ain't gonna happen because a lot of these girls work for agencies. Little do they know that. But
Dude, hey, these dudes be going down to these countries with these rap
maybe I
star
didn't say that.
mentality, thinking they're gonna be shooting a rap video while they down there with these girls, and they wound up getting hemmed up.
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. Listen, I had a video that I had out when I was in DR, and my cab driver said specifically, "Hey, we have an agency where we deal with girls, and they can be on your videos. They can do whatever. They clean girls, and they're about that. So there's agencies you can go through, so that way you'll be safe, and you don't have to worry about running into a bee or a queen. You know, queen proof in this bitch. You have to have Chica protection out there as well." You know, so guys come out there, they provide you. Hey, you want pros? We got that for you. They're clean and they're checked with us, and we have non-pros, and these are good women. I mean, and these women are inner city women or whatever. They're just regular girls. They could put you on. You can say, "Hey, man, I ain't feeling the whole paying girl. I want to get to know somebody." He's gonna be honest with you. He's gonna say, "How long you gonna be here for?" And if you say, "Well, I'm gonna be here for a weekend or some shit," he's gonna say, "That's not gonna happen." Because a real traditional woman, right? A non-pro female is not going by the fact that you're looking for something serious with over a weekend. So if you're there and you're spending a good quality time there and she knows that, then chances are you might have the best GFE experience you've ever had.
But I mean, but see, that's the thing, fellas. I don't know why we just don't just
You in and out, Marcy. Go ahead. What are you saying?
call it that. Man. Girlfriend for a week.
Damn, I didn't even hear you.
You
You
know what
was
I'm
breaking
saying?
up.
Oh, you can't hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I didn't. I can hear
Can
you
you hear me
now.
now?
Can you go back and say what? Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you go back and say what you just said from the beginning?
Yeah, just as men, we just got to be honest, man. If you want a girlfriend for a week, just say that, man. Hey, look, I just want a girlfriend for a week and call it a day so she know what's going on. You know what's going on. Ain't nobody being deceived. That's one thing. Another thing is this, man. These women here, you know, all this money. They by themselves. They ain't got no protection. They ain't got no wisdom. They don't know how to handle the money. They going everything everywhere by themselves. No protection, bro. No protection. So that's the thing. They too prideful. They too stuck up, man. And so that's when stuff happens to you when you stuck up. But going back to the overseas, the passport, bro. I mean, they got places where you can go, man, and you can get a chick for a week, and it's just like a rental car. Just like you rent a car, you can do the same thing with a female. Just be honest, man. The problem is we be lying, man. We be going over there talking about, yeah, we want to fall in love and all this type of stuff. We want to do all that. But then that's not really our intentions. And then we cause problems overseas. That's really what happens. When I went to the DR, man, I ain't gonna lie. I've been there a few times. I go to Brazil now, but I went to DR. I was like, yeah, I want to fall in love, all that stuff. She said, cool. She became she pretended to be my girlfriend, all that type of stuff. And so, but then I got tired of her. I said, I'm tired, I'm ready for you. She ain't do nothing wrong. I just wanted to move on. So then,
It happens, man.
So my point is,
you get bored. You got bored with the bitch. It happens, bro. I get bored with bitches all the time. It's shit.
He said, I done cracked that nut. I'm not enough. I need to get another nut.
Bitches bore the shit out of me all the time, bro. Oh my God, they're fucking stories, man. Nobody gives a fuck. I'm sorry, but I don't.
So we got to be honest then.
Yeah.
So then we got to be honest then, fellas. We got to stop. We got to stop lying and be honest. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Mercy, we said this earlier on the podcast. It's like, you motherfuckers would just tell the truth. In America, you could have 2 or 3 girlfriends. They literally don't give a fuck. If you would just tell them the truth of what you want, they'll work it out whether they want to deal with your ass or not.
You know, the problem is too, what happened in this space is that too many dudes they actually did run into non-pros, but they try to turn non-pros into pros by playing games because they're trying to get easy access to the punani without paying for it. Now, most of these non-pros, guess what? Non-pros are not going to charge you. But some of these guys that are pros, they want to get what they can get without paying for it, but also keep doing it to a lot of women out there that are non-pros. It doesn't work that way. Most of these women are not built to, you know what I'm saying? They're not in that position for you to just use them in that type of way, especially if you get them pregnant, because that happens. They don't have no government support system. They gotta, things are changing right now. They're starting to get a little bit into modern times with laws, because I heard now that they just passed a law in DR or not too long ago that there's a child support system out there. So these dudes that are running in there, running through girls and getting them pregnant and shit, them days are over. You can't do that shit no more and escape.
Colombia has a new law out now. It doesn't matter whether if you messing around with a baby mama, one that already has a kid, and you're around her a little too long, guess what? You got to pay child support for a kid that don't even belong to you in Colombian law. But to get back with Blue Collar Bro just said, whoever was financing this chick got rid of her at 22 years old. She can't afford that stuff. Real talk. That she got a high-end OnlyFans page, or she's signed to a record label with a whole bunch of gold or platinum records. She can't afford all that shit. Somebody is, staking her.
Bro, I don't know, but she got a bag though. Let me see if I can find an Instagram, man, and show you this shit. This girl's got a hefty bag, or had one. She, RIP, she's on the live right now. But she got a hefty bag though. So she definitely rolling with some heavy hitters. You know what I don't understand though, man? I don't mean to jump into hold on, I gotta show you guys this. You know what I don't understand with some people who go to Thailand? If you gotta approach a girl and ask her if you're lady or lady boy, I just don't understand that. like, don't you feel like if you gotta ask a chick, a lot of girls that you come into, you gotta ask them if they're lady or a lady boy? Doesn't that kind of like make you not want to be there if you're confused?
I mean, I don't hang out in the same areas that they would be, but
I don't. I don't know. I don't know anything about the culture like that, but I just be seeing these crazy videos. Like, hey,
yeah,
you lady or lady
you
boy?
scared
It's
the
like,
hell out of
what?
these lady boys, bro. Jesus Christ. And Thailand, they gotta identify themselves. So there ain't no sneak dissing.
I
In
know,
America,
man. It's just
listen, in America is worse because they don't have to tell you shit.
but why? I just don't. Why do you have like if you gotta be? I'm just thinking rationally right here. Okay, if I gotta be in the country and I gotta ask if you a lady or a lady boy, I don't think I want to be there. If
No,
I
but
gotta
see, man, this is
question
what my
you,
man is saying though. You gotta do that here. But see, that's the
Yeah.
problem. You gotta ask here.
nah, come on,
I
Mercy,
mean, you
not
live
like
in
that, my
You
nigga.
do.
listen, no, you in Orlando.
People
Hold
are
on, hold
not
on.
asking
You
girls.
are,
People are
no,
not.
Drew, you
People
are
not
in
going to door
Orlando.
to door to
Don't tell
ask
me there's
girls, "Hey,
not a
you a
lot.
lady, lady boy?" That shit
Listen,
is only
you
going
are
on
in
in Thailand.
Orlando, Florida. You're in Orlando, Florida. Don't tell me there's not a lot of fucking trans in Orlando.
No, I never said that. But what I'm saying is, you ain't gonna see no niggas out here asking every chick, "Hey, you a lady, lady boy out here?" That shit is only happening in Thailand.
I caught up. And that's how they get caught up right there by not asking. You get caught up in because see, that's why I don't even date in the States. You know why I don't date in the
Damn,
States? Because
here we go.
why am I
I don't
taking you
date.
out
I
to
don't
dinner?
even date.
I don't I don't even know if you got what I'm looking for. She might not have nothing down there, bro. See, y'all keep thinking y'all be assuming a lot of stuff. Man, be trans
Man, I
around
don't
these people
know. Have
places,
you been
bro.
to the ATL,
They be
brother?
having operations, they be doing all that. They be having operations, these women be having operations, they be doing all that kind of stuff, bro. You
Shit's
don't know
getting scary out here, bro. It's getting. See,
until you
I don't
know.
really date.
And then
I don't date. I don't date frequently like that. So maybe I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
and I
Because I don't
and I
put
and then
myself in those.
and I don't date in the States because what if she got some type of herpes or something, bro? You ain't see brothers
Yeah.
ain't think about all that. She got STD. I done took her all these dates and she got STD. What's mine?
Yeah, these girls be they carrying heavy around here, man. It's getting crazy. Yeah, man. Atlanta's not looking too good either, too, with that epidemic. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. They got an STD. They got herpes or something.
Hold on, let me see if I could. Let me see if I can fix it.
Yeah, you done
Give
took
me a
out
second,
all
y'all.
dates.
I'm gonna get it up here. Sorry. Huh?
I say you done took out all these dates, then you find out she got some type of disease or something. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't really go on dates like that, so this just be crazy, bro. They be wild. I don't even get to that second part of it, man, because I'll be getting annoyed and shit. I got this one girl that was like very insecure. She always thought I was doing shit. My shit's annoying as fuck. I just get tired. Oh damn, she ain't too bad looking, but I just get I don't know.
Or what if she lays in the bedroom? So you gotta think
I
about
don't
all this
know.
stuff, bro.
I don't
That's
know
what I'm
nothing
saying.
about her, bro. I don't know nothing about this
I ain't
girl.
talking her.
It could be
I'm talking
anything.
like if you date in the States. Yeah, you don't know.
Oh. Man, all I'm saying is for a chick to get sprayed up like that, that's cold. Real cold. That's definitely a hit. You know what I mean? She definitely was holding.
But that's another reason why I don't like dating in the States. Because women be trying to take pictures with you. Every date I've been on, they'll try to take a picture with you. So, but this woman not the one to take pictures with the dude she with. Come on, man. Something ain't right about that.
Yeah, but I don't think this was in the States though. This was like, was this in the States? I don't think where she got killed was in the States, was it? I gotta look more up on this girl, bro, to be honest with you. Oh, no. I think you're right. It was in the States. Shit, I'm tripping. Yeah, it was. I'm tripping. Wow. How did I think it was overseas? Man, I'm tripping. Yeah, she died in Los Angeles. So, you know, I don't know. What do you think, Ronan? What do you think is the case of?
Like I said, I just think she's hanging with the wrong crew. Whoever she's around or whatever man that's influencing her, whoever's bankrolling her. And you just saw the little clue that said that she was throwing up MS-13 signs. They don't take lightly to that shit, man. You know, she started throwing up signs like that, and making herself be recognized, and people start wanting to say, no. So maybe they warned her, she didn't stop doing it, and they X'd her. I don't know. I'm not claiming anything. I don't know.
Nah, I don't know. But they said the assailants was 2 men and a woman. 2 men and a woman, though. And I guarantee you, it's somebody. 2 men and a woman. But I think I have a clue that I'm just doing a wild one. I'm guessing that it's definitely people that she knows.
Excuse me. Hi.
And she's probably done some business with. Let me see if I could get more news outlets, someone talking about it. I'm trying to look. I wonder if I can play this though. It's entertainment tonight, but I don't know. They might. I'm very kind of cautious on playing news stuff because they kind of be on some want to demonetize your shit. Okay, here it is. Maybe I could play this. Let me see. Why is it not giving me the option to do this? I can't even skip this commercial. Okay, maybe this might give us a little bit more insight with the news, but I don't think so. I think it's the same shit that I covered. DELAROSA. The fuck? Damn, y'all quiet as hell, boy. Let me play this. The fuck? Why is this thing not working? This is weird as hell.
Where a 22-year-old woman was gunned down over the weekend. Police say early Saturday morning, 2 male suspects approached a parked car at Bryant Street and Tampa Avenue and opened fire. The victim, Maria DELAROSA, was pronounced dead at the hospital. 2 others who were in the car were wounded. Police say a motive remains unclear, but that the shooting may have been gang-related, and they have not made any arrests.
Oh, so it's 2 male subjects. 2 male suspects. Sorry, that's subjects. Suspects. So it wasn't a woman. But I don't know where I heard an article. They said a woman was involved too. That was kind of crazy. I could have sworn I heard.
Even with the two male suspects, that could be anybody, unless, like I said, they had some kind of markers. But I mean, we can speculate all day long, unless we knew who her man was. Who's bankrolling her? What label is she under? If she's under a signed label,
all of that traces down.
Yeah.
All of that traces
Unless
down.
And they don't seem to want to say who she might have been involved with personally, who her relationship was, with.
Like I said, I think she
Why her man out on TV crying? Why her man out on TV crying? Oh, my baby, and all this. Why that's not going on?
Exactly.
I don't know, man. It's I don't know. I just most likely is gang related because she's throwing up gang signs and shit. So
I mean, I heard her getting carried away, but damn, you that close to people like that, and you're within 6 degrees of separation, that people are actually getting offended by you doing it. Then somebody that knows somebody. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people do shit. It don't even affect those cartels like that. But if you real close to something, then they start paying attention to you. You know what I mean? And you just carry
I would never want to be.
Go ahead.
I would never want to be in the radar, man. I want to be far away from the radar as much as possible.
My thing is, why she always by herself, bro? She throwing up gang signs by herself.
She probably got. She probably being taken care of, and she got a pimp though in the background. A lot of these girls got that daddy that they call daddy, taking care of them, throwing money at them and shit. They in the yachts. What they do, a lot of these girls, they just be taking pictures of themselves, buy the most expensive things to make it seem like they're the ones that's buying the shit. So it could be one of them cases. But I mean, she is a singer though, so But I seen
But
her
why
numbers.
don't the dude that's funding her, right? Why don't he want to be in a picture? Why he don't want to be in a picture? Come on, man. Dudes that don't want to be in pictures because they don't want to be associated with you. That's how a man thinks. We know how men think.
That's true though. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. Sad story.
I mean, I remember several chicks that I used to date back in the day. They always be trying to take my picture with them, take pictures together. I said, I'm not taking no picture with you. I'll be like, because I don't want to be associated with you. We just doing this right here. Then, I mean, whatever. You're not keeping no evidence.
Yeah, well, they like to glorify the lifestyle.
She's in it with girls. Yeah, but where her man at?
You know what I've learned, man, about women's nature, man, is that if you get them open emotionally, you can get them to do anything you really want them to do. But you just I think a lot of men really don't understand the art of attracting emotionally, right? They think it's all about looks. Well, looks can get you in the door with a factor, but if you don't know how to really emotionally gravitate to women, you're gonna have a hard time. Because they're emotional creatures. Once you kind of master that, it becomes second nature. They want to call you pimps. You a pimp? You a pimp? I know it. I know you're a pimp. No, what the fuck? I just understand nature. That's Mother Nature, bro. It ain't all good, Mother Nature, but it's Mother Nature. You know what I mean? It's you just gotta understand the emotions that come with it.
I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I've never heard of so many girls getting popped like this in a long time. I don't think I've ever in the last 3 months.
It's a new generation, a new type of money they getting. They getting themselves involved with drug dealers. In the limelight, they getting themselves involved with people that they sleeping around to the top to get to certain areas, and they owe a debt to something. Or you never know. These chicks may owe a debt to certain people that's funding them. You know, and ninjas ain't having it. They bodying chicks if they're not coming up with the money. Because these guys got to feed their families too. They could be one of those situations. Because there's some grimy chicks that don't want to pay up their dues, and they get their hands in dirt. And certain gangs and certain people got to make an example. But it's getting hard
Nobody
out
wants
here.
to claim them.
Yeah. Man, I don't know,
Nobody
man.
wants to claim them. I keep
Hey, I
saying
know
one
about.
common thing in all these pictures. She by herself.
Yep. And until you can follow the money, you won't know what the real truth is ever going to be.
I want to show you
And you
guys
don't think these
something, but
gangs, you don't think these gangs see her by herself? You don't think they see that? Yeah, she always by herself.
hey, I'm telling you, I don't mean to really be on some scientific futuristic type shit or a person that's I guess a guru that speaks on conspiracy and stuff. Like I don't really want to be too much high on that, but I've kind of said this for the longest time, and I gotta show y'all this, man, because I said this before in a lot of my videos that this things that's gonna happen in 2030, man, and it's getting close. Hold on. Y'all can see on the screen. Damn, I wonder if it's showing.
Not yet.
What the hell's wrong with my shit?
There it is.
That is
It
so
was there
weird.
for half a second. I disappeared. There it is.
It disappeared. Hold on, I'm gonna get it back.
No, it's back.
All right,
It's
here
back
we go.
now.
It's so weird. It's like a delay or some shit. And I've been trying to tell people this. I told women this, man, like, and they think it's a fucking game, man, with these bots. They're making artificial intelligent women that go by your senses, that react to you. I'm not talking about this. This is like the first generation of them. That you could tell this is a fucking robot, but they're having ones that are improving, where these chicks are actually looking human. So
Yeah.
whenever they invent something, it's not always the first time gonna look like it's like it could be almost human. They got to go through their.
You
Look
there?
at bro. That's crazy.
You just cut out.
Do you see
big
what's
time.
going on the screen?
No.
Let me see if I could play this shit. The first human artificial intelligent robot. What the fuck is this shit? Keep coming up on it. I can't even get the volume on here. This is so weird. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's crazy shit.
Yeah, but is that really AI or is that? It says AI.robot. You see how it's saying that on the screen underneath her legs. You see the little AI. It's an AI generated image.
Oh, okay. So that's not the real one.
Oh, you didn't hurt me because get what I know.
Oh, okay. That's an image. Okay, so that's not the actual robot. There was one that is actual robot. I just can't find it, but I don't. This might be it. Hold on. Let me go back. Shit. This should show my earnings on YouTube. I tell you, I'm not a YouTuber like that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. What the fuck is going on my screen? Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can find it. Intimacy changing to fast robots. See, how are they gonna? That's the thing that kind of.
So we just got our first batch.
That's the thing
photos
that
back.
kind of got me thinking a little bit with the whole intimacy thing, man. How do you possible?
And
On November 5th at Xpeng's AI Day, a humanoid robot named Iron made a great move, instantly going viral.
See, they haven't put the skin on the actual bot yet, but this artificial intelligence, right, is supposed to go by humans. It's supposed to go off of your emotions. That's how the bot operates. So if you feel any type of way, the bot will operate in a way to make you feel different, to give you that comfort feeling, like with that support and having that conversation. But I don't want y'all to just look at y'all not look because see, y'all can't see the human, like the flesh and the stuff like that they put on. Just focus on the body of what they're doing, right? They're collecting data from humans and they're putting it into robots. So that way robots are going to start eventually getting more enhanced and looking more human-like to where you won't be able to tell the difference. Now you might have to ask, hey, are you lady? or AI bot machine or whatever the fuck they want to call themselves. This shit is getting crazy. Yo, 2030 is gonna be insane. Oh man. We in some shit, boy.
It's only gonna get better for men, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna get better for men. I'm trying to tell you, fellas, it's gonna get better for us.
Would you sleep with a robot?
But what I'm saying, it ain't about that. See, what it's about is, see, it ain't about that. So you missing what it's
Oh
about.
man.
You
Yeah,
missing
I
what it's
get
about.
what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying.
All this does is create competition, more competition for the women that exist already. So when they do all of this, the men they want that can afford these bots, because you have to be rich to afford these bots, they not gonna be able to get those men because they're gonna be using these bots. That creates even more competition. So all it is, they just outsourcing the woman. That's all they doing. Is outsourcing the woman. That's all they doing, bro.
This is
But you
just
got to
the first.
understand too, Mercy, that there
Yeah.
are already
And this
Asian
is just the
countries.
first.
There are already Asian countries like China and I think Japan that already started buying these Android women because they're having such a difficult time dating. They'd rather have these Android women than deal with real women. It's already happening.
Like I said, outsourcing. Like I said, I got a company right now that cleans my house weekly. I got a company that does it all. So I'm already outsourcing, bro. I'm already outsourcing. I'm already out. And I'm not rich. The men they want that's rich, they outsourcing cleaning, cooking. These robots gonna be able to cook too. Cooking, cleaning, and sex. Now they gonna outsource sex when they do that. And that's all the passport bro movement is. We just outsourcing the sex. That sound crazy, don't it?
Yo, you know what's so funny though? It's
It's
like
true though.
these women are gonna be in tears. They're gonna be in tears, man. What does it mean for women? What's gonna happen? Yo, it's either like you stay in America, you know your man's most likely gonna be with a bot. You know what I'm saying? Or damn, she might have to travel overseas or something. If it get too bad out here, and most of the dudes is with bots. Oh man, that's crazy. I mean, it's something that
But look at it like
it's
this.
just the thought of it.
You got a financial
It's happening.
level to have a passport, right? You gotta have you gotta be at a financial level to be able to travel to have a passport. You're gonna have to be at a financial level to afford these bots. That's all it is. And you just gonna outsource. Because see, these are the men they want. Because women already have hypergamous. They want the hypergamous. They want the top 10% of men already. And these top 10% men are thinking, oh, I can outsource that.
Listen, I'm sorry, but ain't nothing in God's green planet is gonna make me want to get with a bot, man. It's just not gonna happen, man. I'd rather travel overseas and get it natural. I can't. Bro. You know.
But see, bro, this is the whole thing. This is the whole thing, bro. See, I'm a type. I mean, I put it like this: let's say I was a millionaire, right? Let's say if I was a millionaire, I would have a variety. I would have a buffet of women. I make them compete against each other. I'll make her compete against the bot. See, it ain't about the bot. It's about creating competition. That's a business model. You have to create competition to bring the prices down. That's what it's about.
Okay. I
It ain't
get
about
what you
sleeping with the
mean.
bot.
It makes sense. So in other words, we just use the bots.
It's about she got somebody else to compete with.
You using the bots to break it down. I got it. But it's not gonna work though. Will it?
Bro, it's already working.
I mean, think about this. Most women themselves are only in competition when they get dressed up. They don't dress up for us. They're dressing up for who? Other women. They're competing for the looks of other women to get their
So they're
attention.
gonna be competing for bots. So they're gonna be compete against the bots.
If the bot looks good, then they're going to go and blow up their titties even more and get more BBLs.
That's wild just thinking about that shit, man.
And then you can use the bot to demonstrate. You be like, see, look, see how the bot doesn't catch an attitude? Always in a pleasant mood. See, right there. That's what you should be doing, what this bot is doing.
Y'all are evil, man. Oh man, that's funny as hell, boy.
So you think these bots not gonna be training these women? Watch what I tell you. They're gonna train these women.
You might be right, man. But that's gonna be
Because you got AI classes already. You got classes by AI already. That's computer already doing training. And they're gonna use these bots to train women. And women gonna be single. How can I get a husband? Okay, I got this bot that teaches a class how you can get a man. And you know.
Wow. Imagine women start asking bots how to claim your man, keep a man. They said the bots are starting off at $175,000.
And there'll be guys out there buying them.
That's insane.
But see, it's still brand new. But it's brand new right now. Everything costs a lot when it
And they're
first
gonna
come
be
out. But watch when they start
they're gonna
making
be
more and more of it and more of it.
looking like futuristic. They're gonna look like AI. Because even though this is AI, their AI is telling you something, man. AI is telling y'all this is what the robots are gonna look like. Hold on, let me show you. Oh, I got you, Broke Berlin. Hold on, I got you in there. Let me show you what those bots look like. Oh shit, my bad, bro. Shit's acting crazy. What the fuck is
Testing.
God damn, why you keep popping them in, popping
but it
them out?
keeps kicking you out.
All right.
I don't know. It keeps kicking him out. It's weird.
Berlin,
Every
you're
time
here
I
now.
say, am I good?
You're good now. Yeah.
Okay. All right. No, the person can go ahead and finish. Sorry, I'm speaking, but this is a great topic, especially for people who are who
you
have
good.
daughters before they're
You
teenagers.
should take on the
I think it's
role because AI is predicting what the AI chick's gonna look. Huh? He's breaking up.
No, I don't know if he's breaking up or if it's you.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Berlin.
Okay.
Am
Well,
I
I mean,
breaking?
let's think about it. I mean,
Oh yeah. Go
I don't
ahead.
know.
Go ahead. You
I'm
can talk.
one of the older ones, so I've always kind of seen like this cyberpunk lifestyle kind of being spoken about in the 90s, and we kind of like it, but I think we now kind of see that it's being shaped, at least like that whole Judge Dredd type mentality. And you can see that this whole thing online, like it's kind of teaching young men to not want to deal with women because it's a headache. And at the same time, it's teaching young girls to be a headache to men so that men don't want to deal with them anyway. And I think all this is kind of like a program to kind of make young boys want to deal with AI, corn, everything else besides women. And I think it's also at the same time pushing women to deal with other women, spend money on the toys, spend money on the pharmaceuticals. It's all kind of being because there's more money in men not dealing with women and kind of jumping into the gamer world, VR world, virtual reality world, corn world, and all the things that are going to be coming with that 15 to 20 years from now. And women 15, 20 years from now, I mean, the toys are going to be, I mean, come on. I mean, they're already scrambling eggs and squirting in 45 seconds or less. And so when they try to have real authentic experiences with men, they're going to be like, oh, well, this man doesn't know what he's doing. Like, no, the machine's done warped your brain. So now, and it's going to be the same thing for even young men. Like they're already speaking about how young men are experiencing ED because when it comes down to doing the real act, it's like, wait a minute, like where are the visuals? Where are the colors? Where's my favorite, 3D chick that, for my video game? Like, where's all my stimulation? This is it. And it's kind of programmed both sides, I think, to not really give a crap about just sex the way that we gave a crap about sex in the 90s. So, yeah. How are we going to tell our sons and daughters, like, no, go get you a girlfriend that's going to tell you everything wrong about you and be a headache versus just being in your room and dealing with this virtual reality porn that's can do so much. And it's like, and for our daughters, no, don't deal with the guy, who's really trying to like you. Go get this other guy who's a millionaire and going to give and we can't trust them women to tell the daughters that. It has to be us. So are we as men in the position to even guide our daughters to not deal with this temptation? And I think most fathers are not. So this is why I think fathers need to kind of stop focusing on online and trying to have these conversations at women. And we need to kind of take a step back and figure out, what are we going to say to our daughters when all this temptation from other women comes, from society comes, from the internet comes? Like, what are we going to do as men to try to keep our daughters not holy, because I don't care about that, sex is sex, but just not to indulge in the temptation that's going to come 15, 20 years from now that's going to be astronomical.
I mean,
Well,
women
I
gonna
mean,
have
I
to be
think that
mature.
Well, I'm gonna throw in a wild card, and I think it's gonna require us learning from them and them learning from us. Um, I think it's gonna require some patience, but they also have to understand like what we tolerate and what we don't tolerate and respect that. I think it needs to
But
just kind of go to that far issue, and we also got to understand where they're coming from a certain perspective as well. You know what I'm saying? But
on a global
I
scale,
think they're
fathers
starting
aren't
to get it.
respected.
That's
On
true,
a global scale,
and
they're not.
that's a big problem.
Right. It's
That's a
not even
big
it's not a
problem.
black thing. It's not a white thing. I think globally, and these are fathers that are in the house and doing like fathers who are trying to do it aren't
Yeah,
respected. So that
yeah,
on a global scale, it's like maybe what I'll be generous and say 85% of fathers are even liked and respected. I mean, I'm sorry, 15% are
yeah.
even liked and respected, where they could actually have these kind of conversations with their daughters and course correct their behavior. So
Hey,
I've
bro,
seen
yeah, it's
many
over,
men.
man.
I don't
I
want to
don't
say
know
it's
why we
over, but
playing
it's
any games,
close.
fellas.
It's so close. Unless we do something, I
It's
say in the
over,
next
AI
5
fellas.
is
years.
letting you guys know. AI is showing you guys the next version of women. Like the women are
Yeah.
gonna
AI
look
is not
like
showing
this.
us the
This
next version of
is
women.
the future.
AI is showing us the next version of marketing women. It, look, if you work in
Well,
if you
I
work in
guess.
restaurants or anything, you'll see right now a lot of women are losing money because they're not getting used on the cards or the promos or the advertisement on Instagram. Like everyone in the last year and a half, it seems, has been putting all that money that would go towards hiring a model or hiring a spokesman or doing even a photo person on that money is gone and it's now in AI. So I think that these AI girls, like they're not real girls. I even had a conversation with a lady who runs the black community here in Berlin, where she was using all these mixed kids on AI and I'm like, wait, no, there's many mixed kids in Berlin. Use them, put some money in their pocket. Like why are you constantly, when you're trying to refer about the black Berlin community and you're using these AI mixed kids when you have hundreds of mixed kids here, you're propagating an image of black Berlin that's not real. These kids are going to see this and not look like them and these modelless looking mixed kids, and you're not showcasing a real community. You're showcasing maybe a community that you hope, but that's not what these kids look like. So why are you using all of this when you have the means to showcase a real black Berlin community? And it was just because she's lazy. Like, oh, and it's like, well, then you're.
So you live in Germany right now? You live in Germany?
Yeah, I'm in Berlin.
Are you in Germany? Okay, I was just asking. I
Yes,
was just wondering how you like it. I
yes,
was just
I'm in
like,
Berlin.
can you talk about it just a little bit, How you like it?
What's the question? The Berlin black community is probably one of the best black communities I've seen globally. It's easy as hell here. As far as even dealing with women, they don't really have that whole provider-ness male mentality because socialism kind of provides for them. So in reality, they really just kind of want guys who, you know, treat them good, make them happy, and listen to their idiotic stories all the time. So I don't have to deal with the prerequisites that maybe you guys have to as Americans. And I think that over here, the women are. It's not that they're more feminine. It's just that they have a system of socialism behind them that allows them to just kind of be, and they don't have so much. The men don't have so much pressure to maintain or keep a relationship because I think in socialism, the government helps them do that. Hospitals are free. It's very easy to have a relationship and maintain a relationship if the woman wants to be in the relationship here in Germany. And that's black,
Well,
white,
I mean
Turkish,
that
whatever.
kind of
Like,
goes for
yeah,
anywhere though, and if you kind of look at it,
yeah,
because that kind of goes
no.
for anywhere though. Yeah, I mean,
Well, no, because I think in
I mean,
America, for sure,
in order
most
for you to
women
have the
want you to
relationship, the woman
provide
has
for the
to.
lifestyle that they want. Where here in Germany, the women they have their fathers kind of did that. It's not there's a huge difference between the community here because the fathers have been in the daughters' lives, so the daughters don't have this crazy. You need to pay for my college bill. No. Like a lot of times, the women have an infrastructure of a few generations. So they actually lose if they get
Okay,
married to the
gotcha.
wrong person. And their family loses if they get married to the wrong person. And if
Right.
that person, when the divorce happens, that man is liable to some of her estate. So it's a very different mentality of like who they marry here. They don't just get married
Right.
or want to get married and do all that
So
stuff like they do in
yeah.
America, because a lot of the women here have something to lose.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that too. I do agree with that, but also, I think American women also are victims too, in certain degrees when it comes down to education. Um, I think a lot of these women weren't really taught how to treat a man. You know, they were taught to, but they were manipulated. They were duped. So because of what they learned and what they picked up from watching their moms and their grandmas and seeing, you know, countless times of failed relationships, they've learned from them and they would tell, hey, don't this is what you have to do to ground your man and you can't trust men and you know how it goes, man. You know, situation. I mean,
Hey man, it's been
they build this
hypergamous.
persona of
Hey man, we gotta
protection
stop making
because they feel
excuses.
by doing that, you know, they can protect themselves. They put a wall up. So they're emotionally, a lot of them are emotionally not available. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, are women being taught differently in America? Like, is there a group of women that's trying to teach them something different?
I just think that is the experience is different. I don't think that, you know,
Sir, you
because
you 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 completely missed the
we could talk
question. You
about
want me to ask it again? I'm just asking, is there a group of women trying to teach
no,
women differently in America?
I don't know specifically if there's any. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any specific group of women, but what I'm saying is that American women, um, they may not know what it is to have these type of skills in that, you know, traditional women are supposed to have. They
Oh,
probably were
well,
duped by a system that, you know,
But they
that we
don't
were.
care, man.
We all.
They don't care, man. Let's just call it what it is. They don't care.
right.
Some of them don't
They
because
don't
they feel
care,
that
man.
they don't know any better. You know, what are you gonna
So,
do?
so would you want your son to
And
get
it's
with an
not just
American woman?
black women, like you said. You know,
Would you want your son to get with an American woman?
I, I I would say this. I would want my son to make the right decisions
Sir,
based
come on.
off of
Let's try this again.
experience.
Would you want your son to
So
marry
I
an
don't want to
American
rule out.
woman?
No. I know what I know. Hold on, Roland. I know what the better choice
Yes.
would be, but I'm not going to force it upon my son to say, "Hey, well, you know what? You need to marry outside of the culture because it's better for you."
No,
He's got to
not the
have to make
culture. The
that
courts
judgment on his
is the
own.
court
You
system
feel
the
me?
culture,
The
sir?
only thing I can do.
Sir, I'm just speaking about the court system. If I have cousins and young
I
men in
know, but
America, I tell them never get married into the family court system of America because it's not built for them. That's just factual.
okay. Well, if you're talking about the court system, well, okay. Now we're bringing it to marriage
Yes,
now, so
child
it's like we're
alienation in
doing
the black
different levels.
community is a
So
part
if
of
you're
the
speaking on
culture.
marriage,
When the woman is upset, child alienation
okay.
is the norm
All
in
right,
the
but we
black
weren't.
community for sure.
I I
But
I
that doesn't
I
fly
I
over
get
here in
that.
the
I get
EU
that part,
system.
but okay, all right. Hold on, Berlin, you jumping on too many different levels, man. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
speaking about
I
family
get what
court,
you're
and
saying. I
that's where
agree
I
with
stay.
you.
I'm not saying that
But
American women are bad.
okay, well,
I'm saying the American court system is so bad
okay,
that
if you're
unless the
speaking on
American
family
woman
court,
wants to be married
if you
outside of that,
okay,
don't
if
deal with
you
her.
I'm telling you. Okay, cool. As far as like American court systems, you're talking about the system wise, and you and getting married. I think yes, the best way to protecting yourself is to marry outside the country. You know what I mean? That way you don't have to. You can protect yourself because you
Yes,
don't want to marry within the
as
state
an
because
American,
they'll
you have
have
more
control.
father rights in other countries than
So
you even do
I
in America.
right, and
I
I
have
get
more
that.
father rights here
I
in
agree.
Germany than even
Right,
German fathers do because I'm American. But I would not have these father rights in
right.
America.
I get right. I get that. But there's also there's pros and cons to everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
what is the con about getting an
there's
automatic
no
50-50 custody without having to pay or fight for it?
I'm not speaking on that on the actual marriage perspective, but I'm just saying this
No,
marriage
no, this
itself.
wasn't even
There's
as
always some
marriage. This
pros
is
and
I
cons to
never
it.
married my ex. As a baby daddy, I got 50-50 custody without having to pay for it. The EU system for Americans is completely different. This is why I think it's important for us as men who are outside the country to start having different conversations with young men about some of the real options that are actual. Listen, if you want to be with black women, fine, be with black women, but be a father in a system that's going to protect your fatherhood. And it doesn't matter what kind of women you deal with globally. When women get angry, if the court systems allow them to do some shiesty stuff, the women are probably going to do shiesty stuff. So I think enough black men have seen that when it comes to even, because they're not our women, women are women, black women are whatever. But when
So
women get
let me ask
upset,
you
they
something,
do not
Berlin.
handle co-parenting in a logical way. And
So let me
unfortunately,
ask you something, Berlin. Do you
sure, what's up?
believe that women? Do you believe that women in other countries can't pull off the same things Western women can do if they marry you?
Absolutely, they cannot. Do you think that someone in a, let's say, a Muslim country could do some of the things that women do to their exes or to their baby fathers after the? You do realize that
So
a lot of the
you don't
stuff
think
that.
a foreign woman can't?
What's your
You don't think
question,
a
sir?
foreign woman can't use you?
A
But
who?
you
A
don't
who
think a
woman?
foreign woman can't use you? A foreign
Okay, yes,
woman
foreign.
that's
That's
from a
why
different
again
country.
I'm going. When you say foreign, what region are you speaking about? Because again, I keep it to the systems.
Well, I mean, it could be anywhere, but I'm just talking about characteristics of
Okay,
women.
so
You don't think
are we
that
speaking
they
about the
can't?
Philippines? Okay, if
You
a
don't
man
think?
goes to the Philippines and gets married, no, he will not have the same things that happen to him in America that happen in the Philippines. It's just a fact,
Exactly.
sir.
There's no divorce legally in the
So
Philippines.
you think
Anyway,
all? So
here's the thing. Let me say
you
this real
don't
quick
think?
since
So
I'm
you don't
here in
think?
the
So you,
Philippines.
you don't
Let
think
me say this real quick. And Drew, I'm in the
there's no
Philippines. Let me
there's no shady Filipino women?
Of course, there's shady women everywhere, sir. That's not the.
Come on,
Look,
bro.
women or men will be shady. It's about how that shady woman can try to use the court, and if a shady woman in America will have the government on her side, versus a shady woman here in Germany, if she doesn't have the proof or she gets found to be liable or even lying, she has real consequences. In America, the women can lie, and there's no consequences for their lies. Versus over here, if a woman lies, she might lose custody of the children and the children go to you and then she's paying child support for the rest of her life. That's a reality in the EU system.
Let me read this real quick. Why isn't there any grassroots effort to support Black fathers in America?
Because they don't care.
You want to answer that?
Yes,
Rella
I
just
say
spotted
absolutely.
Barney's in the club. Barney's in the club.
Hey, Ray Lennox, if you're a female, we would love for you to join the panel. You won't be attacked, but we would
Yeah.
definitely love to have a female's input on the conversation. So you can feel comfortable if you'd like to hit the link. I've already pinned it to the top of that chat room. If you want to hit the link and join the panel and kind of give us your point of view, we would love to hear it without any judgment. So just letting you know. Go ahead, Drew. What was the question on the board right now, by the way?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, let me read this. Let me see. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. We're doing. Women in America stand on the courts here, and men have no RE. I don't know what that stands for.
Yeah, they have. I mean,
I'm assuming she's going to probably try to say like, look, it's not the norm. It really isn't. And yes, if we're speaking about a few Hollywood cases where women, lost and fined, but that's just to kind of give men like this weird false narrative of hope. When it comes to average men like myself and maybe men who are below average, when these kinds of things happen, more than likely it's not going to come out in your favor. I have uncles who have gone through this since the 80s, the 90s. It destroyed them. It destroyed them. They had to start drinking. I think that in the Black community especially, we should have already tackled this issue about child alienation. So many fathers want to be in their kids' lives. So many women say they got their lives back on track or got their lives in order when they finally became mothers. I think fathers were never given that same opportunity. They were just relegated to being, well, you'll see your kids every 2 weeks at best and keep giving us money, versus spending real time with their kids, 50-50 custody. And in that, if that was happening, most of these men would probably have improved. They would have gotten better. They would have turned themselves into the men they probably should have become, because they're seeing their kids more on a more consistent basis. When that happens, you instinctively, in most cases, men will turn themselves into to be better men because their kids are seeing them more. Why is this not a normal thing?
Let me say this real quick. And just like you, I'm a father through 2 different divorces, and I have 4 grown sons. So I hear what you're saying about the court system being uneven, but it's up to us as men to understand what the laws are of the land. It's just as simple as that. So unfortunately, the dudes that don't have the drive to want to fight for their children, they'll let the court system make an excuse for them not to be present in those children's lives. I never allowed that to happen, and it sounds like, Berlin, you never allowed that to happen, even though the court system...
Only because I didn't have kids early.
Right. But even though German law gives you more rights and privileges as a father, here in America, like you said, the rights are levied against the man and more favorable towards the woman, obviously. So if you don't know the rules and you don't know the laws, you shouldn't play the game. But at the end of the day, even if you involuntarily play the game and you have kids and you really want to see your kids, there are laws, there are ways for you to fight for your rights. I've gotten all my rights. I never had a problem with getting my rights or visitation. I never let my kids become pawns in a situation. I controlled that because of the type of man I am, and the women knew who I was. They were not going to play games with my children. But again, that's all in who you pick as a woman to have a baby with. You lay down.
You probably weren't operating like an average man. I'm like, look,
right. That's what I'm saying.
19, 18, 17, that's when a lot of the kids come at that age, when young men ain't got shit else really to do. So maybe that wasn't your situation. So when young men get in that situation of having kids too soon, a lot of times they don't have the money to fight for their kids and do all these things that maybe us, when we're older, we had the ability to do.
Well, no, I was 19 when I had my first kid.
Okay.
And he's my oldest, obviously. So,
I think it's a part of this he talked about. I think it's a part that he's talking about that we can't ignore. And that's when he said women are allowed to lie with no consequences. That's the part. Now, maybe you've never been lied on, and that's probably why you had a good outcome. But if a woman decides to lie on you, your outcome might have been different. That's all I'm saying. Because we know when women start lying in America, we know your life as a man is over. I don't care who you are. You're going to lose some money. You're going to lose some endorsements. You're going to lose something.
Exactly.
That's all
and
the
what
brother
I'm
was
saying with that, right? But what I'm saying with that, it's who is the man that's picking these fucking big butt and the smile chicks that have no fucking morals or ethics when it comes to raising a child? By having a child, they're using them as leverage pins in order to make. Who picked this bitch? Really?
Majority of the men. You know the culture.
No.
Okay.
I never associated with those type of women. So I never had to.
Sir, that's you. If we're speaking, look, that's you. You maybe had a father in your life. Maybe. Who knows? But maybe you had different guidance. That again, because what these young men need is a different education. Instead of being online so much, it would be great if we were having these conversations even at a high school level or even a college level. But the Divine Nine and the people who who orchestrate this culture that's kind of plaguing us, they won't allow these kind of conversations to come on the Black college campuses. But that's what's needed.
That's why
wherever the indoctrination is happening, there needs to be an alternative education.
But that's the whole thing of having these discussions online, because a lot of Black young men don't have access to these kind of conversations, And by the way, even if you try to have them in a school, half of the black women would be offended and would tell you not to talk to their fucking kids in the first place. That's half the problem. All of these women.
How's the education going to happen for the young men?
Let's not get too rowdy, guys. Let's not get too rowdy, guys, because we don't want to.
The only way the only way to have these kind of conversations is to have them online. And unfortunately, the children have to seek it for themselves because the parents or the mother is not specifically going to be pointing out, here's what you should be doing to fight to see your father. They're going to say it in a negative.
These conversations not happen inside the black churches.
No, because the black churches are supportive of black women. That's why most of the black men have left black churches.
Okay, so if we can't have it in the universities, we can't have it in the black churches. I think then if that's the case, then we have no real community in the first place. So we shouldn't even be trying to pour in and educate. Because if the mothers won't let the sons learn, the fathers aren't in the lives to even try to guide the sons, and in fact, you're going to be losing your livelihood. Because let's keep it 100. Like, when you speak English that we don't like, your life will be threatened. That's just the truth of it in our culture. Livelihood, everything that you're trying to do that might be a positive outcome in your life will be jeopardized because you're trying to do the right thing in this. So why will men want to take this on?
They wouldn't.
And then he talked about something else.
Go ahead, Mercy. I'll go after you.
Yeah, I was gonna say the government, and see, this is the part you can't miss. The government has incentivized these women to do this. Had the Me Too movement. What did they do? And that's why for years I didn't date women on my job. I didn't do that for years. I was afraid of the false accusation, bro. I was afraid of a false accusation. Because you act like this stuff can't happen, that we're immune to this stuff. But I like keeping my job. I like my income. And so my thing is this. That's why men stopped me. You know, I had little rules. I wouldn't meet a woman by herself in a room and all. I did that little stuff just so she can't say your word against hers, because you know how this stuff goes down. And so all I'm trying to say, man, why I got to be doing all that? Why I can't date somebody I'm working with? Why I got to go through all these rules just to protect my income? So that's the stuff men are doing. And that's not cool. That's not cool, man. There's some pretty girls I work with. I ain't trying to live like that, but I had to live like that to protect myself. But that's what the brother's talking about, man.
I totally get what you mean, Marcy, because there was this one girl that was on my job, and she was cool. I guess she wanted to give me a handshake, but I was like, nah, I don't do handshakes, I do hugs. So we gave each other a hug. I gave one of the girls a hug, and she was cool with that. The other girl, I was kind of peeping the energy. The energy wasn't all too great, but I was just like, yo, you know, I don't give handshakes, I give hugs. You want me to hug you type shit? And the first thing she says, well, we're under corporate guidelines and laws, and I don't want people to think that we got something going on. So no, I will reject your hug, sir, and I don't need your hug. This is around the holidays. I'm like, bitch, it ain't that serious.
And this was a pity hug. This wasn't even a girl you really wanted to hug. It was like a
we would joke around and shit like that on the job. All of a sudden, it got serious when I said, hey, I don't do handshakes, I do hugs. Then she started bringing out the whole rule book and shit and why she can't give a hug. Well, according to section code 247, we should not engage in any type of hugs because it will show some sort of intimacy on the job. I take my job very professional. Bitch, you don't get paid much. Shut up. It's not that serious. But that's the world we're living in.
Right. And it's like, and trying to teach your young kids how to navigate in this new world that's not done being molded yet. It's like, I remember I was talking to my ex, and it's like, she was saying to our son, like, oh, if a girl hits you, to hit her back. And he's 6. And I'm like, I don't know if we should be having this conversation like that. And my ex is like, why? It's like, because we're teaching him that if a girl hits him, in the very next moment, he has the right to hit her back. But as he gets older, at 15, 16, 17, if he does that, he's going to deal with some serious consequences. So why are we teaching him this now when it's not the reality? And the reality is that when he's an adult, if he hits a woman back who hits him, he's in serious trouble.
That's a barbaric black woman mentality, to be honest with you. Hit them back. Smack the shit out
No,
that bitch.
this is a white this is a white German trying to teach my mixed son this, and I'm like,
Ooh.
no, maybe in your world this a white kid can do this, but there's going to be situations in the future where people are going to be trying to test our son and do certain things to our son to make him have a flip out, and there's going to be people who men or women who purposely put him in situations to maybe fuck up his life and it's like we have to teach him in that instant. If a woman hits you, you gotta think and escape.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of us, especially in the black community, we were beaten by our mothers. So when a woman hits us, either we are instinctively know to not hit back, but then we kind of hold it in so much that when we do retaliate, it's the wrong way. And then all of a sudden he's locked up. He's like, I didn't mean to hit you like that, because he's been holding that in all of his life.
And you know what's
And
so
that's why I
sad
told my
about it?
ex, like, you don't discipline the son. I do it. Just like I won't discipline our daughter. You do that, because if you hit our son, it's going to possibly make things weirder for him as an adult. Same way, if I'm beating my daughter, then maybe she's going to end up wanting a guy like that in the future.
It's a
That makes
conditioning
logical
thing.
sense
It's
to
a
me that
mental.
my ex disciplines my son.
No.
I'm sorry, like my ex disciplines the daughter, and I discipline my son.
Well, it's a mental condition thing that uh, they've been trying to do to control men into not, I guess, embracing their masculine energy, you know, and being masculine. It's a wrong thing to embrace masculinity. They call it toxic masculinity. But
Yeah.
at the same time, you have women these days that are taking the roles of men and consuming that masculine energy that we would normally carry as men. I'm sure you guys have seen the roles have been reversed in so many ways. Um, and I don't know, it's kind of messed up, man. It's sad, but I just think it all starts with education.
Right, but that
Still,
education is not happening in America. Because
no,
if
it's
we
not.
can't go to the colleges and re-educate, we can't go to the black churches and re-educate. Where's the unless the young men want to find this, which I mean, come on, they're young. More than likely, they're not focused on this.
Nah.
Everything in black culture and entertainment teaches the opposite. So if all this counterproductive education is happening, and there's no real education even being put in, that's why I say, like, if you have a young son in America, why would you want him to get married to any American woman, let alone the women or the system?
Because these women are this is the part we got to talk about, man. Ain't nobody educating these women, teaching these women how to lie. Because you got a lot of women out here that tell lies. They live in a lie. They're delusional.
What?
Wait, you said
I'm
nobody's
just telling
teaching
you what
women
it
how to
is.
lie?
No, I'm saying the education system's not teaching them that. Where they learning this
Yes,
stuff
it
from?
is.
Well, you telling me? So you telling me the teacher in the classroom is telling these women to make up stories against men? I don't think so.
Fam, they have
I don't
courses
think
in
so.
college. Wait,
They
okay,
learning that
okay.
from their
Are we
mom.
speaking
They
about
learning
in
that from their
elementary or
mom.
something, or are we speaking like by the time that girls are in like mean girl era, like 14, 15, 16, they're absolutely learning from their peer group how to lie. It's not just the
Right.
teachers.
So
I'm
is
talking
that
about
the
the
education?
peer group around them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Their
I'm
support.
making a distinction.
By
I'm making this
14, by
separation.
14, 15, 16, they are
Of
absolutely
course,
learning
of
from their
course.
surrounding system how to lie.
Yeah, but it's not the educational system that's teaching them that.
They're in school. It's the educational system where they learn this. Yes, it is the educational system.
If they're learning from their peers, I don't consider that part of the instructional system. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm
Okay.
saying, the instructional system is not penalizing them for their behavior. That's what I'm saying. They're not getting consequences. They know these people are lying, but they're not giving any consequences for that. It's like they're just letting them do it and they're incentivizing. That's what I'm trying to say. Um,
Okay.
so it's like it's encouraged. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think they're teaching them. I think they're learning from their, like you say, their peers, that type of thing. But it's not being stopped. Like even when a woman goes to court, She's saying it from the judge and lies, right? But the judge doesn't punish her for it. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I'm
But
saying
like
that
you said, it's
that
no personal.
foundation's already happening by the time they're in middle school and in junior high.
Yeah.
I think young girls learn that they're allowed to lie and there's no real consequences to it.
Because it is actually against the law to lie. So that's what I'm saying.
You said it's against the
You're not
law
supposed to
to
be lying in
lie?
court. Yeah, you're not supposed to lie in court.
Excuse me, sorry.
That's perjury. Isn't that considered perjury?
Okay, yes, but it's rarely enforced. We all know
That's
that
what
it's.
I'm talking
But
about. That's what we saying the same
but
thing.
but,
That's what I'm talking about.
wait, but hold on. If you don't lie in American corporate world or American if you don't know how to properly lie, you'll probably lose. Let's keep it
Just say you
100. Like this,
properly
America
lie.
is a huge
Say you
Game of
properly
Thrones type. America is a huge Game of Thrones type
lie.
mentality where if you know how to lie the right way, you win. Let's keep it 100.
Everybody lies though.
Okay,
You
so
got
the best liar, like if anything, we're teaching our kids to lie better. You can't tell your kid be honest. Don't be honest all the time, no matter what. That shit won't work out for them in the lifetime.
Listen, once these kids find out that the tooth fairy was around, Santa Claus was fake, all these imaginary characters that they were taught to when they were kids by their parents and stolen their brains, thinking that these people really exist. And then you figure out, oh shit, my parents were lying to me the whole time. What else do you think they might be lying to you about? They're human beings. Everybody lies.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit, especially if they learn in a church like I did. I learned in church that everyone was sleeping with everyone. That's what I learned that at 8 years old. Like, oh, okay, adults are just liars.
Yeah.
Wow, what a realization at 8.
It's a reality though.
Mount Bethel Baptist Church in Langston, Oklahoma. My preacher was sleeping with my daggone babysitter.
Not
and
another
divorced the
Mount
first lady. Took my 3 best friends who were my age to Oklahoma City, and then my 3 homeboys had to move with the old first lady in Oklahoma City. Then he came back 2 months later with my ex babysitter as the new first lady, who was just 18, and we all kids looking like, yo, that's Nikki. What's going on? And all of our parents are like, oh, that's the new first lady. Don't ask no questions.
Wow.
What?
Oh man.
Shout out Mount Bethel Baptist.
All the Mount Bethels out there. There's more than one, believe me.
Oh, I know. One. Mount. I know you can't even try to. Oh, let's cancel them. As soon as you type it in, it's gonna be like 50 of them. Like so, yeah.
So this is just my advice to the grifters and the ones that are traveling all the time trying to get women. Before you decide to want to travel and get women, you need to really come to realization on what you want out of this experience. What are you really trying to do? What's your goals? Because I don't think a lot of the men that are going out there just to record women, I don't think they really have any goals set in mind and what they're really trying to accomplish and do. I mean, you hear some people say they're looking for the girlfriend experience, but yet still they're not doing anything to build towards that. You know, it's just more like a quick transaction, meeting different women and paying them to leave. And we're seeing people getting kicked out of Kenya, getting kicked out of different countries. I mean, I've never seen the landscape of how crazy, the travel space has become, to a point where it's just you start to see a lot of these places require you to have certain type of visas, certain type of money. I mean, a lot of things have contributed to things. I just think that I think the travel space might be seeing its last days, man.
Oh, no, it's just getting started, fam. The debauchery is just it's gonna.
You think so?
Because more and more Americans are realizing they get more bang for their buck outside of America. That's just the truth of it. So it's all, as long as Thailand is operating the way that it's operating, more and more. Listen, like brothers just kind of caught this wave, I'd say, in the last 8 years, and they still ain't really caught the wave. But once people really catch this wave of how amazing it is to be treated by women outside of America, especially a black man, once black men actually realize how well they're treated logically by women, even if they want black women, there's black women outside of America globally that treat them better than American black women. Once they realize this for the first time, there's no coming back. The first time I went to Brazil at 19, I was like, oh, yeah, no, I'm a world traveler for the rest of my life. This is completely different.
Do you think Germany's better than
that.
Brazil? You think Germany's better than Brazil? Your opinion?
To be yeah, absolutely. For my age,
Oh, it
I'm
is?
43.
Wow. Oh my!
But if I was 24, no, I would say Brazil's better.
Okay, I got you. I
Yeah.
gotta go to Germany. I've been there. That's what I'm asking. I've never been to Germany. That's all I want to go.
If you're in your 30s, I say definitely hit up Berlin and Amsterdam. But again, it's all about what it is you want. That's what the gentleman was kind of saying earlier. Like if you want to maybe have children, if you want to get an anchor baby and kind of have a kid and stay in a country for the rest of while you raise the kid, then maybe that's then think Switzerland, think Netherlands. But if you just want to kind of have your dating fun, then okay, hit up the DR, hit up Colombia. But if you want to have if you want to have that kind of fun but be safe and not maybe get scoped, okay, then you start thinking about different countries. So it's all about the outcomes you want. Because let's keep it 100. Not everyone's dating to get married. Some people are dating for sexual play. In fact, I'll say most people are dating to get sexual play. So if that's
they're not getting what they need over here. That's why.
But how's the cost of living in Germany though? Would you say?
Let's see. I'm in a village. I'm paying less than $400 a month in rent. But if I lived in Berlin, I live in a place called Wildau. It's like 25 minutes from Berlin. But if I lived in Berlin, my same apartment would be probably $1,100 a month.
Oh, I see.
So it's just you gotta do the research, and this is why I wasn't speaking with Rona. I was speaking on somebody else. Like it's very important to have like a fake family in a place where you're trying to go, so you can really find like the real deals and find like the real information, and not travel like a tourist, but travel like you're really trying to integrate and possibly even become a part of that community there. And once you do that, you'll get the real options. You'll see what's really you'll find the real community that wants you to stay, and then they'll do things to help you stay.
Now that village you're talking about, is it modern like Berlin as far as the accommodation?
Yes, man. I take a bus and I'm at the mall and like listen to me. It's.
I mean, it's Germany though. I mean, technology is everywhere in Germany.
Yeah, Germany's great, man. It's not
because he called it a village. That's what I was wondering.
Is Germany racist? It's way less racist than what we deal in America. It's just, but I think a lot of times we have these preconceived notions of what the world is because we haven't been outside of America. And even if we haven't been to places where we've actually, unless you're traveling and you've been there for a month, you haven't experienced the real place. You were just a tourist essentially. Unless you were there and having to kind of like make money under the table, kind of like deal with the people, like you haven't really experienced that place. You were just, a tourist essentially. But there's a difference between being a tourist and being an expat, and I think in this space, there's a lot of men who are just tourists, and that's fine. But there's also a large undercurrent of men who want to become expats and say, you know what, I think I want to actually look about relocating for good. And I think these men are starting to become younger and younger. And then maybe they're looking at us as the older ones to be like, hey, how do I actually relocate? Not just how do I come and get laid?
Oh, you're absolutely right. I agree with you.
You know what I would like to really see more in the travel space if you're going to be talking about dating, because I've always had a thirst for career-oriented type of women. You know what I'm saying? Why don't people just show some dating pictures of women that they're meeting that are career-oriented, that are foreign women, like a police officer or a stewardess or someone who has a regular job. You know what I mean? Something that's just, oh, okay, this is different. It's not someone from the streets. Someone who got a job.
There are a lot of guys out there like that. Even Love Crossing Borders, his wife is an accountant.
No, I'm not talking about Love Crossing Borders. I'm talking about like for the younger generation.
Oh, well, they're not ready for that. That's the whole thing. That's the problem. They still out there ripping and running, wanting to sow their wild oats. They're not looking to settle down.
I've
That's
always
not their.
were into, but even when I was younger, though, my type was always the career oriented, pretty foreign woman. Like even working as the bank teller, or even as the airline stewardess. Like that was just my thing. I was always into those type of women. So, I just never see that. I don't really see that in the travel space. I'm like, damn, man, like they gotta have some content for that.
I think a lot of brothers are afraid to show what they're dealing with, though, because
that's true.
I mean, I know it's not everyone has the same like rule. Like I know in Germany, you're not really allowed to like put women on unless you get like all types of signatures and all types, So it's like it's probably more work. And then I think the same thing. I think a lot of these brothers know that the woman that they're dealing with, they know it's not a woman they're trying to wife up or anything. So it's like, why even try to make a blueprint of, oh, this used to be who I dealt with? Like, I think most people kind of like just keep it on the humble.
Right. If they're really getting themselves involved with someone in a relationship, that's why I was like, if I'm ever
Or not even in a
getting
relationship,
myself
just sexual play, I keep it on.
that
Any woman
too,
that I
yeah.
deal with, I've always kept it on the humble.
On the humble, yeah, I'm the same way too. For the most part, I like if I'm like getting something serious, I try not to showcase that and let it marinate until like she understands my lifestyle, understands what's going on, and then it's not a big deal. But I guess that's part of venting as well. But you don't want to give too much, all of you. I was told that too. When you're dealing with women, you don't want to give too much of yourself. Give away
I just recognize the patterns. I've always noticed that the moment I start like really like, okay, this is mine. Is the moment that it's the countdown till it breaking apart.
No, yeah, you don't want to.
It's just the moment I try to start telling like my guy friends and like the moment you try to start claiming that's the moment when another guy wants to take it even more. Like the moment you, oh yeah, that's me right there. The moment you do that, somebody who's taller, richer, and with 2 more abs and a better repertoire of his sex game will be like, oh, that's yours, huh? Because in our culture, let's keep it 100. We don't respect relationships. In fact, a lot of guys, when they hear that a woman is in a relationship, that actually like, oh, that turns them on because they want to go get something that's already supposed to be with somebody else.
You talking about the women or the men?
I'm talking about men. I'm talking about our couple. It's both, but it's definitely a man thing.
I think the women are more like that though. They're more like eager to
No,
bro. Your cousins will smash your girl. Don't get it. There's no code. There is no man
I'm
code.
not
It's
saying a
all a
brother
lie.
won't smash your girl. Oh, absolutely. But I'm just saying I see that more scandalous from women that are taken or women that are in relationships. They love to explore around.
Let me tell you how snarky dudes are. They'll sit in the background as friends and downgrade their boyfriends and downgrade how they're talking to their woman. And if I were you, I wouldn't put up with that. I definitely wouldn't treat my woman like that. You've seen how, and all they're going to do is give them negative feedback as a male friend to that woman.
I don't know. I cut off a lot of niggas.
She gets to that weak point, and then they're going to bust that out. That's just what they do.
I cut off a lot of dudes in my lifetime. I had to get that mental growth because if I didn't, I don't have friends like that. I cut off a lot of people.
Man, you got to watch their home. I'm telling, look, the girls be strapping. You got to the same way that everyone be watching dudes. You got to watch women too. Like it's a whole. It's because look, I am a firm believer, especially in the Black community. I will say that about 80% of our women are bisexual, at least.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I'm being generous by saying just 80. So when it really comes down to it, like it's not just men you got to watch out for. It's women too.
Yep.
And I think we have a very strange thing, especially in Black culture, where we instinctively, whether we mean to or not, want to break up relationships. There's so many times where I'm at the bar when a couple minding their own business, doing their own thing, having a great time, and then the people around the bar who are drunk just start saying things to kind of almost want them to have an argument on their way back home. Like it's a very strange thing, but you'll notice it when you see a couple just doing their thing and see how people conversate with them and things they try to make them talk about and little weird jokes they throw up to try to make them have a weird argument. and so on both sides, the man will be trying to, oh man, you ain't hitting that right. Oh, she been. It's a whole weird thing in our culture where we just won't. If people are in a relationship, we should just back off and let them be. We never do. The girls will go to the women. Is he really treating you right? Is he? We all try to self-sabotage relationships because instinctively, I think we don't respect them.
Well, that too. That's a degree, but I don't think that goes for all people in the
Of
black.
course, not all, but I'll say majority.
I just think that's just the Pookie and Ray Ray effects. You know what I'm saying?
No, man, it's college, fam. No, no. It's the rich, it's the middle class, it's the fraternities, it's all of them get. No, it ain't just the Pookies and Ray Rays, man.
Well, if they have that, they must have Pookie and Ray Ray behavior because grown men are
Okay,
not
well,
going to be.
our culture is Pookie and Ray Ray behavior. Then
I want to say that to a whole 100%.
I would.
Agree.
American black culture is not Pookie. American black culture is not pimp and hoe culture, pretty much.
I don't know if I want to say the whole culture, my man. I just think that that's just
the way we date each other and the way we deal with each other. It's not pretty much, if you look at it, pimp and hoe culture.
Our young
preacher
generation,
and woman culture.
Right. Our younger generation's really messed up. Absolutely. I mean, but it also starts.
Damn, I'm 43. That was definitely 80s and 90s simp cult. Come on, man. That ain't younger culture. That's our culture.
I know that, but I never said I wasn't. You're jumping from different topics. But what I'm saying is that
Ronan, am I jumping from different topics or am I kind of keeping it on one?
You're kind of keeping it on one, but you're on 4 different layers, and I think he's
you're different layers, my guy. Like you switching up, and I can't get back to what I was answering before.
You're playing 3-dimensional.
I'm trying to keep it on one layer. I'm trying to keep it on the same topic.
You're saying so many different layers.
It's all one big layer. It's all one big onion, though.
I gotta answer the first layer, man. It's going all over the place. I'm like, damn, I gotta focus, man. But I get what you're saying. I mean, I don't think anybody disagrees with what you're saying. But I just think that I just don't think it's a whole thing of the whole community that's on it like that. I think there's a lot of intelligent black folks that are aware of the situation, what's going on, at least the ones I surround myself with. But unfortunately, they tend to be older. And there's some that are younger too. So,
in what respect are we talking about right here?
That understands like what's wrong with society, like what needs to be cleaned up in our community. You know what I'm saying?
What's the name? I asked you, can you put in the chat the name of that village near Berlin? Is it a black village you said it was?
No, bro. God, no. I'm probably the only black American in this village just outside of my kids. It's called Wildau. But it's,
no, I thought you were talking about a black village. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about a black village.
No. There is no black village of Germany. I mean, if anything, there's because the Turkish people are the black people of Germany. Now there's Turkish villages here.
Okay.
The difference is like the Turkish community came here and they did opposite of what we do in America. I wish you would try to say the A word to to a Turkish person, like abortion. Will never happen. Like they're cold, and that's why in Germany, after 3 generations, they are Germany in the cities because they don't kill each other, they don't abort, and they come here and they make families like crazy, like 3 or 4. And if they come here with a German woman, when they get here, they usually divorce that German woman within 2 years, and then the Turkish community. Hey, sir, we got you. And they'll give him another woman. Like they are very, very cognitive about increasing their numbers here. And we do not do that in America.
Berlin,
if we did the same thing that Turkish people are doing in America, within 3 generations, our number at 13% in America would easily be up to about 35% population.
Berlin, I got a question for you. Do you think there's any hope for black American women? Do you think there could be a genocidal period where they go through an organic change?
No, absolutely. No, I know there's hope for black American women, but I just don't think there's hope for the majority of black American women.
Justice says no. He said
no.
No,
We gotta stop doing, fellas. You know, we gotta stop doing, fellas. I get what my brother's saying. There might be a minority. There might be a minority that elevates, but for the most part, man, no hope for them. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I hate to say it that way, but that's the way it's going.
Do you guys think the Latin American community might be going that way? I mean, you know, since
Nah,
we kind of, you don't think so?
Yes, they
nah.
are.
You don't think they're not following those type of
No,
trends that the
they
black women
definitely
are
fall.
doing?
They definitely falling behind. Absolutely.
You
Nah,
know,
but
we
see,
had the
they go
golden
back to their
child.
own country. They can easily go back to their own country. A lot of them have went back to their own country, so they can go back to their own country, get their culture
Yeah, but
back.
their own
Most of
country.
the young girls don't want to go back to their own country, though. That's the thing.
I was just about to say that.
Like Eddie Murphy said, don't bring them back. If you get a Latin America, if you get a Latin woman in their country and you stay there, and you create an infrastructure there, and you create a family there, that's one thing. But if you try to get a Latin woman and try to bring her back to America and start a family in America, completely different outcome.
You know how many people, how many of them done went back during this administration? Millions have went back during this administration. So yeah, they can go back to their country and get it back. But see, we can't. See, that's the problem. We can't go back nowhere. See, we don't even know where we from.
Be from America.
See, that's the difference. Oh, see, there we go. So that's why it's no hope. We from America. There you go.
I mean, how many generations? I mean, okay, like, here in Germany, like, how many generations will it be until a Turkish person's not Turkish anymore, but a German?
No, but they maintain. See, that's the thing. Other cultures maintain their culture. We lost our language. We lost our culture. We lost everything. We don't even know where we from. See, I keep going back to that. Turkish
We didn't lose
woman
it, man. It
knows
was
she's
taken.
Turkish.
Fam, it wasn't
She
lost. It
knows
was
she's
taken.
Turkish.
It was purposely.
That's a
It was
nation.
purposely
That's
taken
a
out of us.
nation.
If you look at what they did to
We,
indigenous people in
of
Canada
course,
and all the way to America,
of
they made
course.
sure we didn't have our languages. It wasn't
We the
lost.
only
It was
people.
taken.
Okay, taken. Okay, fine.
Yes.
We the only
It,
people. We the only people that's from a continent. We the only people that's from a continent. We the only ones. Everybody else belong to a nation. People say, "Well, you from Africa?" Okay, which part? which nation?
well, no, they say which tribe. It's the same thing that my kid, like the black community here. My kids won't ever. I mean, I'm not listening to no damn Afro beats. F that shit. That shit's horrible. But like the black community here, right? They all have a subsection of language they can speak to sometimes. Like they can go to Ugandan or they can speak, and it's like my kids will never fit into that because I'm not from
The
Africa.
black community there is an African black community, not American black community.
Yeah, absolutely. There's only maybe of the black community of Germany. I would say inside that black community, maybe 7% of that would be from American black. Maybe even less, actually.
That's not even an association. They have no idea. I've gone through this so many times. They have no idea the concept of our history. So of course they can't identify with you, and you can't really join in with them because they have no identity with the history of our people as a whole. You know, they might think, oh, we're American, or once they come here, they try to speak on different black history rights, and they have no concept of what that was.
Very true. And I don't come here the same way they've come to America and done certain things. I don't do that here. They've done a lot to fight for their rights here. And I'm just like, okay, hey, great. Y'all got that. And I'll take some, I'll take the benefits that come with that. But I never once will try to say like, oh, like they deal with a racism that's different than I don't deal with, because as a black American, me and my kids were celebrated versus them being from the continent. They're going to deal with a different type of racism and degradation that my kids and myself will never deal with. So I understand that.
Yeah.
And this is one of the things I just want to say to black Americans. Again, you have to, once you get outside of America, you will see that on a global scale, you're on a lot higher of a pecking order than you think. And once you actually understand and see how the Black communities are viewed globally, you will see that as a Black American, you have a lot more wiggle room to make yourself and build yourself in a way that a lot of other Black people from Brazil, South America, African continents have no chance to. So
I agree.
So I say use that golden ticket.
Yeah. That blue passport means a lot. A lot of African nations' passports don't mean shit.
Facts. Oh,
you want proof?
They're laughed at.
Yeah, look at the Ukrainian war against Russia when every Black person was trying to get out through Poland.
Yeah.
The African nations got held up at the border. Black Americans got across. The African nations, nah. You dead last. Trying to get across.
The African nations were told, you better go back and come fight for us.
Yeah. It got messy. So yeah, that passport is a huge advantage as far as your skin tone being Black. A Black American always is going to have precedence over pretty much every other Black culture on a global scale.
And I just want all Black Americans, especially young Black men, to get outside of America first before you have your first child. Just do that.
I got a question for
I
you
would
guys
say do that before you get your first wife.
I got a question.
I would say don't get married anyway, but that's another conversation. The same way you say women weren't raised to be wives. If you weren't raised to be a husband, if you weren't raised to see a husband in the household do that every single day, then you weren't raised to be a husband. I'm not raised to be a husband. I didn't see it. I didn't witness it. I don't have the skills for it. And I'm not going to put myself to have to deal with the consequences for not being a good husband when I was not properly taught how to do it. So no matter how much a woman loves me or how much I love her, I'll always let her know, like, I did not learn this. And all it is saying that judge and architect over how I am as a husband. That's not yin and yang. That's manager and employee. That's not what I want. I want a balance. And you cannot have a true balance when the woman is essentially, when you're not a good husband anymore, in my eyes, now you're going to deal with these consequences and I'm going to pretty much just ruin you. That's not balance. That's not love. That's not authentic. That's just my opinion.
Drew, were you about to say something?
Oh no, I'm just trying to fix the settings here.
Well, it's in my opinion, it's over.
You guys can hear me, right?
For the most part.
We good?
It's over. Get your passports, brothers, and just roll out.
Well, listen, I'm not.
Would you deal with an
promote that
American
shit
woman
because
outside of America, though?
I don't
Mercy?
want Pookie and Ray Rays to be around, bro. I really don't want to promote that.
Wait, what? See, that actually makes more sense, especially if once you start traveling and you've done this for a few years, you'll actually kind of be like, I wish I could get with an American woman who was traveling like me, who figured this shit out. That's what a lot of these brothers want in this space. It's just that Black women, especially, they rarely travel not to be tourists. They usually are traveling to spend time in a resort. But where brothers are actually trying to travel and kind of maybe relocate, most women are only traveling to, be tourists.
I don't know if I want to travel now, because I've met some women that travel and they be partying crazy. They be worse than the men. Some of them are worse than the men. So no, I don't want none of them.
Fam, I'm just letting you know right now, all women are partying. Whether
Yeah,
they're in college,
I know, but
not
still,
college,
I know,
traveling,
but it's different.
not traveling, getting
But
flew
it's
out or
different.
not getting flew out. They all partying, fam. Yeah.
But it's different though. It's different.
Well, no, it's not though. It's not. It's all the same. It's not different, man.
I'll say it this way. I met women that traveled. They were the same women that left the United States in a different country. They were the same women. They were not different. They didn't change who they were because they went to another country. Just like I ain't changed who I was. I went to a different country. I'm still the same Mercy. They were the same women that left the United States, that came to another country. They lied back in the States and they were lying then. We got over there. So, hey, look, all I'm saying is, I'm not saying for women are better, but they still women, so.
It shows that you actually care. Huh, Demon? Pollo? Yeah, Pollo.
This dude is an embarrassment.
I've always been the CEO of my own joint, you know what I mean? Hey,
That nigga just say he was the CEO.
people argue, man. You know what I mean? If y'all don't want to be with Online Nation, then y'all can step aside, man. Anybody, it's for anybody. Yo, how long we live today? I have a 3-hour treadmill. I need to pass the time. Oh my God, traffic for Jesus, man. Shout out to my guy, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's the boss.
Shout out my guy. Yeah, man. You already know, man. It's Online Nation all day, man. You know how I give it up, man. And yeah, with the whole thing with CC, man, I got no problem with CC, like I said. Sometimes people argue, man. It is what it is, man.
See, here's the thing, right? With CC, right? CC's been kind of taking control of his panel, but I don't think he really understands how CC operates. CC likes to, if he can get any type of buzz off of you, he's gonna try to dominate and take control over your shit in your panel. Then on top of it, what he does is he'll capitalize on it. Then he'll get whatever type of information he can and then tries to turn his people against you. And I guess in this type of format, it could be one of those occasions that's happening to New York City in the future. So I don't know. I mean, we all know that we know CC, man. We know he kind of sneaky, man.
CC let you talk yourself into a corner.
Yeah. He a little sneaky with it. But I don't think New York City, the future, has the brain cells to really cope with what is happening to him right now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I do take accountability. Like, yeah, I should have helped out my brothers, especially when my brothers is out here in Dominican Republic, Las Vegas, Roberto. You know what I'm saying? So that's my. I was just thinking about the Thanksgiving thing, the women stuff. Oh, gracias. Okay. It's chicken?
Sí.
Sí, okay.
Ahora sí, hay que buscar crema de leche.
Dime?
Crema de leche.
Oh, yeah, leche, milk.
No leche.
No, sí, leche.
Oh, okay.
Sí. But yeah, we're gonna do a stream on that. On this live, I'm gonna be on here for like another 20 minutes, 25 minutes, but then I'm gonna be on the live in another hour or two, and we're gonna be on for like 3 hours, something like that, bro. 3 hours, something like.
Man, listen, I've seen content before, and the type of content I've seen is brothers showing shit. But if I gotta watch 3 hours of watching a dude carrying a cell phone with him for 3 hours straight, just recording himself, that's just insane to me. I mean, it's different if you have a podcast and you're speaking, but you're in Dominican Republic, man. Like, you're supposed to be showing stuff. Crazy.
I mean, you know how we do, man. A regular 5 to 6 hours a day. You gotta do that every day. You know what I mean?
I mean, essentially, he's freestyling. You know, a lot of times when you see like these streamer types, like they don't have any infrastructure, they don't have any connections in these places already. If they did have infrastructure, they would have like a place already to set up and and showcase and already have women kind of coming in, but they don't have that, so they're freestyling. That's why they're walking with the cell phones and it's not like there's anything wrong with that. It's just saying that if that's the kind of content you want, you're not going to usually find that from these kind of streamers or even from this space. I don't think I've seen anybody in this space who's maybe kind of doing it the way that you're speaking about. where they just kind of maybe upload every
Okay,
2
so
weeks.
even if you go to stream, right? But even if you go to stream, at least have a better camera facing you. You know what I mean?
Sir,
Then
they
on
don't
top of
have
it,
to. If they're getting the stream hours by just doing it this way, there's no need to upgrade. You know, we're
maybe I'm
older,
just
so
looking
we're
at it
saying maybe we
from.
want to see something. But if this is young people who are just bored and like, all they have to do
No,
is just go
he's not
live. You
young.
actually want to keep that as easy as
He's not.
possible.
No, sir, I gotta cut you off there. New York City of the future is not young.
Say
He's
what?
not a young people. Trust me, he's not young. I know he looks young.
Do you think his watch hours come from people who are under 35 or over 35?
You know, it's gonna be older people. To be honest with you, the older
You think the
people
majority of his watch hours comes from older people?
Yeah, because they want to watch the crash out. I'm trying to tell you, it's a
I
different
think
type
it's
of
younger
content.
people, but okay.
No, well, I don't think with New York City the future. I think it's a little bit of mix. The same thing with Rello, because they're both up there in age. They just act young. You know what I'm saying? So there might be some young cats in there. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure there's youngs, but there's also I'd say like in the 30s, people in the 30s and probably 40s that are watching these guys and try to tell them how to move and watching them get caught up in shit. So I mean, what's your take? I mean, do you watch his content? Are you aware of his audience, or are you just?
No, I'm just thinking logically, and I know that when it comes to like watch hours and things like that, it's usually younger people watching streamer type content. So when it's someone who's a streamer like this in this space, even if he's older, more than likely his audience is going to be 35 years and younger. And that's why a lot of these people placate to that type of audience.
Logically speaking, yes, but I wouldn't necessarily call these people who attract logical people. They're people who are donating to his misery. All right, they want to see certain things happen to him. So usually,
you said the donating to his misery.
Yeah, I don't know, Ronan. You want to fill him
sir,
in on
sir, his
how
misery.
content
Come
is?
on, that's a little bit. Come on.
I don't think he understands the. I don't think he understands the crash out content.
This is basically what he is a paid avatar, a real life walking, talking paid avatar. Is how I relate him. Basically, he reacts and does whatever his chat does based for him getting super chats or cash apps to support his life. He literally will be directed by whoever will do that and do whatever within reason they ask. That's
so like a smaller
dude.
version of that dude who went to Ethiopia and got in trouble, the Johnny Somalia dude.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So this guy, shout out to Mr. Dukas. He says, I think his views come from people in their 30s and 40s who are immature. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of people on there, and they tend to be older people. So, but they're feeding into the.
How do you see? Wait, how do you see? Wait, how do you know they're older? You talking about this chat people? What do you mean?
Yeah, there's people in his chat.
How do you know the chat is old or young?
Because there's some people that I've known and we know, you know, from being in this YouTube space, and also they bounce from different panels. We've seen them, so
okay,
you kind of know their age ranges. You know,
let's say this. Mr. Darkest Navigator. He jumps in my room. He's in, you know, Andrew's room. He's in like everybody's room.
Yeah.
Razor Ray.
Yeah, he comes around.
Andre Love, Crossing Borders. So most of the black YouTubers that have some type of content in that kind of tonality, he sees them, and you can see him in the room. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a lot of our content, or a lot of our panel, or a lot of our chat members, actually we share them. A lot of them jump from one room to another.
Yeah, dude.
So you'll see more and more as you jump into other rooms. Even if you're on a panel, if you sit in a room, you'll start noticing certain names in the chat that were just in another room that you were in, or a room that maybe you even ran as a content provider. So you kind of figure out who you're dealing with because we're all kind of like sharing some of the same subscriber base. You get what I mean?
I do. When I guess because when I speak to the some of the younger black people here in Germany and they speak about streamers, a lot of them are younger. So I was like, okay, like they've asked me, oh, did you hear about that Rilo dude? Like when that shit happened last month, and I'm like, what the? I don't know what the hell y'all. Like I kind of knew it, but I didn't feel like talking to them about it, you know.
Rilo guy.
So I was like, I don't know what, and they were all like younger cats. So I was like, okay, so these younger, African black guys that are here in Germany, they spend a lot of time watching this kind of content. So that's why I assume that majority of the people who are watching the real hours are younger people.
And here's why I agree with you, Berlin, when it comes to older guys need to speak up, because those are the guys that are being influenced. These foreigners are looking at us, not only our younger youth here in America, but globally, black kids are watching American YouTubers and seeing what's successful, what's not. A lot of the African kids got to weigh out how they're going to be able to break in, because YouTube's a big thing for an African kid. If he was to break into YouTube, he could make thousands of dollars, which equates out to being super rich in their country.
Bruh, every African kid here is trying to figure out how to do that one African dude who didn't say nothing with it, where he just points and is like this.
Yeah,
that's like their dream. That's their dreams. Like they all want to be him.
So Berlin, if you see this guy coming into your country, okay,
it's not my country, but
be warned, man, because he's gonna fuck shit up. I'm just letting you know. All right. So if you ever hear a guy coming to your country, just be careful. You know what I mean? He's like a hurricane, in the travel space. He's there to blow down different countries.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, this German weather has been kicking my ass, but I'm finally almost better. But I'm gonna need to make a run to Aldi and get some garlic for the day. So thank you guys for letting me have some time on your panel, and
appreciate you.
Work those home remedies.
Say it again.
I said work those home herbal remedies.
Man, I really am. Shit. But
Garlic,
again, I just want to say again.
Yeah.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
We gotta start having these conversations, because I think you're absolutely right. There is no place for us having them, outside of the internet, and I think we got to figure out how to, if we really want to actually help, not just the women improve, but the young boys improve and start getting better options. And I don't understand why we can't have them in church. I don't understand why we can't have it at college, and we have to stop being afraid of saying things that are actually true. If we want the community to change.
We're over the limit, so we got to go ahead and close it up. Damn, we're going on 5 hours. So yeah.
Oh shit! I was okay. All right.
Close on. Well, I appreciate your time, man.
All right, man.
Hey, you guys want to say? Oh, well, I guess it's just us two. Shit.
Yeah.
Any last words?
I mean, about Miss DELAROSA, I mean, it just, like I said, more information needs to come out, especially who her man was and his connections to whatever was going on in the background. Obviously, like several people said, at 21 years old, there's no way she could afford all that. I don't care if she claims to be a music artist or not. She wasn't getting paid like that.
So you think she was getting her hands dirty? You think she was getting her hands dirty?
I don't know if she's getting her hands dirty, whether she was transporting for cartel, because she is an artist, she can get away with moving things around the country. I don't know what it was. There could be so many different things, but like I said, I think knowing who the person was that she had a relationship with, you know how they say follow the money? It's probably going to be the biggest indicator on what caused her to be caught up in whatever went down. But her claiming to be MS-13 wasn't a smart move. And why would she have the gumption to do that unless somebody was encouraging her, or she was living vicariously through maybe her boyfriend who was connected? You get what I mean?
Yeah. I appreciate your time, Ronan. I'm going to go ahead and shut it off. I'm just going to say this. I think the bitch was out here on these streets. Yeah. I think she was putting hits on niggas. I don't think she was paying her debts and her bills, and some nigga just splatter her shit, bro. And that's just the way it is. I mean, listen, hey, Some of these chicks, they running out here with the Chanel bags, the Gucci and shit. You showing off the watches and everything. You don't think nobody ain't gonna get mad or jealous because they ain't getting their money? They ain't getting paid. And we know that women are the biggest spenders. They love to spend a lot of money. So they do get their hands dirty.
She's not a window shopper?
I think she was involved with some window shopper. I think she was involved with some cartels. Exactly. She ain't pay her debts to society. I just think she, that she
society, or she can pay her debts to whoever's bagging her.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Street. She's for the streets. This is street shit. This is street shit. Nobody's gonna come with a gun and just spray up the whole place. That shit is personal.
This is street shit and a nice pretty package. A nice little pretty package, but street shit.
I mean, she's nice, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of pretty girls that are street chicks. So I mean, ain't nothing. She's just she's one in a million, man. You know how many?
You see that comment? El Chapo's stepniece? Is she really El Chapo's stepniece?
Or is that like stepniece? Is that what it is?
Is that a true fact, or is that just something you threw out there?
He's trolling.
I need verification on that, because that would make a big difference.
I'll tell you what, guys. We will continue and give you some more updates if we find any. We'll do a part 2 to this if we find any more information on the killers.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
And all that good stuff. Well, he ain't trolling. Okay, I thought you was trolling. Okay, he probably that's El Chapo's niece then. All right.
Twice removed. That's some funny shit. Twice removed. Stop it. Anyway.
Oh man.
Hey man, take us out of here. Hit the one where everybody got the grade. Come on, man. That's a classic.
What's
everybody hating on?
Oh, the ones that they're hating on us? Hate on me, not us. I'm the Andrew Show. They hate on
greatest your greatest haters.
Oh man, greatest haters. All right, I'll take us out with that.
The Andrew Show.
I guess y'all men just don't get it. Y'all just don't get it.
The Andrew Show.
I heard you talking shit, gang, and we can do whatever, Andrew Show.
The Andrew Show.
It's not getting through your thick ass fucking potato head skull.
The Andrew Show.
Andrew Show in the splitness.
I actually will beat the shit out of Andrew Show though. Like he knows I'll beat the shit out of him.
The Andrew Show.
Just because I ain't get on your goofy ass show and shit like that because you tarnish, all you do is a hit piece show, gang. I ain't want to get on your shit.
The Andrew
Cut that fluffy ass fucking hair off the top of your fucking head. Maybe what I'm saying is gonna fucking seep through.
The Andrew Show.
I ain't want to get on your shit, niggas mad because I ain't want to get on that shit, nigga. If you want to box, we can box on my kids, nigga. And I'll be back in the States on the 22nd, nigga. We can meet up anywhere. I'm landing in Iraq, folk, on my kids. Any gym you want to meet up at, we can box on my kids, nigga. On the nation, folk. Anything you want to do, folk, I'm with it. On my kids, nigga. Niggas bitch me, man, because I ain't want to hop on a fucking interview panel and shit like that because niggas try to make me look like a...
The Andrew Show.
You know what I'm saying? Like he'll tell you, like, if you drop the link, he'll come on and tell you, like, yeah, Rello will beat the shit out of me.
Want me to drop the link for Andrew's show?
I mean, you can send it to him, and he'll tell you, like, Rello will. He will tell you.
Welcome to the Andrew Show.
Says no or doesn't want something, that's what she means. It's not about being bullying you or telling you what to do. I don't want my motherfucking picture on your fucking show as a thumbnail.
Welcome to the Andrew Show.
God damn it, motherfucker!
Shout to the shot. Ooh, old school black on black type shit, limo 10. Pussy niggas got me back. Bust for real.
The Andrew Show.
To the Batmobile. To the Batmobile. To the Batmobile. Got a car full of goons and the things go boom and clap for real. They don't wanna flex. Murder on the set. Heard these crackers taking all bets. They taking all bets. Hit her walk around with the stiff neck. I heard it's all flex. Make the dope stretch. Burn bitches
Like
like
and
fuck the dogs.
subscribe.
As we make them peel. Yeah, we in the field. Cause we make a deal. To the Batmobile. To the Batmobile.